Welcome back. Oh yeah, and no camera today. No camera today. I've got to adapt my eyeballs back to the light since I've been away from it for so long. But anyways, I turned them on and I literally felt like a bug attracted to lights. Like it hurt. It hurt a little bit. I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this today. But I hope you guys are doing well. I wonder what's been going on the server since I've been off. For like a week, it feels like a week and a half. Like it feels like it's been a while, right? What is that? Oh, I guess it's the hole to get down here, right? So yeah, anyways, new series on the YouTube that has been an absolute grind to get through. It has been something else. Time to get a VTuber model. Why do I need a VTuber model when I am the VTuber? I'm like, you're looking at Chosen right here. This is Chosen. Hi guys. Hi. You guys smell good. It's weird. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come off that way. Anyways, a little too soon. All right, anyways. Yes. I am wanting to build some create stuff, but we got to see how it goes. By the way, I missed this event. I missed an event. I missed the bake-off event. That kind of sucks. It kind of does suck. Yeah, anyways. I missed the bake-off event. I was gone. I went and visited my my sister. She had a baby shower. She lives like she lives in the Wisconsin near Green Bay. And I went and visited her. That's a several hour drive. Like 10+ hour drive there and back, and we went on just the weekend, Friday, and then we came back on Sunday. It's been a lot. It's been a lot going on for me. Then with the SMP and everything in the middle of all of that, while I'm just losing time on everything. So anyways, I'm back. We should be back to semi-standard times. I do have some other things that are coming up as well that are going to be happening very soon. I don't remember placing that there. Did I place it? I must have placed it there. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. I'm glad that's still there. I'm honestly surprised it is. Kind of surprised. All right, we have flight on this. Yeah, there we go. Let's pop up out of here. Tango is actually online, which is very, very nice. Tango and Fab. They're playing some Minecrafts together. I should go downstairs and check on my stuff down here.
Top 2 chosen, you say? Who am I to disagree with that?
Hey. All the subliminal messaging is working. Eugen, thank you, by the way, for the 2 months. I appreciate that with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Also, good to know that the sub notifications are working, because I'm pretty sure I didn't hear it originally when Daystar resubbed. But yeah. Yeah, all of this seems to be still working fine. Looks like it's all perfectly powered. Okay. There is something I want to check. AE system is still up and running. We do have to go to the Nether, and we have to clean up our Nether setup. I think I have my bag. Yeah, I can take my bag. There should be nothing in this bag that is of importance. I should be able to dump that. Right, I'll take the tape with me, though. Perfect. But yeah, we've got to go to the Nether. We've got to get all of the stuff out of the Nether, because the Nether is going to be closing soon. Right? The Nether will be closing very, very soon. And they shut this down before I think it had fully finished. So I do want to mark the position that it's in, just in case. I want to mark its position. But yeah, there's some issues apparently with the Nether causing some servers, so the Nether's going to get reset on the server. But yeah, this was shut down, and then my stuff was put in here. So how much did we net? I mean, honestly, I feel like it was probably done. That's about the number that I think we estimated, wasn't it? Was about 3,000 out of this node, based on the percentages. So I think it might have actually harvested about everything anyways. I don't know if I'm ever going to need more than that. Yeah, they're removing the Incendium mod. So Yeah, Incendium causes some issues, even though it's all vanilla based with data packs. I mentioned it before it was even added to the server for us to play. I was like, if you add Incendium, you might have issues. Just saying. I was just saying there might be some issues. And here are the issues. So we got to get this cleaned up.
You were gone so long, my sub lasped.
What? No way. Slickson, thank you for the 32 months, half stack of months supporting. You're absolutely awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that primary sub. Let's make sure our magnet's turned on here so it goes in here. This can't go in here, can it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it can. So yeah, I gotta put this directly underneath this piece. So let's put this back here. Just in case, so that way we know and somebody else knows that we've done the thing. But yeah, we gotta pick up our machine. I mean, this was honestly like the end game of immersive engineering, to be fair. Like, there's still more immersive we need to do, don't get me wrong, for like resources, but I'm pretty sure nothing has changed as far as like how we get zinc. I've been trying to think about how do we get zinc, and I've got to figure that out.
It's the sound of the police.
Oh no! No, not the police! Not the police! Oh no! Kraylin, by the way, thank you for the Prime for 3 months, and Katana with the 58 months. What is that? What is that? Who did this? Why does this look like it was done? It's a perfect circle almost. It looks like someone cut a slice of cake out of the mountain, but it's like a perfect circle like shape. What? Doesn't it? Yeah, that's like a perfect circle here. It's like perfect. There's 2 of them. Somebody make a contraption or something that just like places blocks. Like, what is going on here? What? I have no idea. Anyways, so yeah, we've got some stuff to do. That was the main thing that needed to get done. We needed to get that out. That's done. We're good. This is H-Bomb's area, so that's why I was confused. Like, that doesn't seem like a very H-Bomb thing to do, but what do I know? We do have to head back. We're out this way. We should stop by and visit Tango for a second, though. Shouldn't we? It feels wrong to not, like, visit Tango for, like, a brief moment. She's right down here.
I'm gonna die if I drink this water.
I know I'm here, chat.
You know, I take it back. I take it back.
He doesn't see me.
Guys, I take it back. Oh my lord.
Sneak
Oh
right
my
up on
God.
you.
How you doing, Iron Man?
I'm doing
Oh my
good.
God.
Mhm,
Yeah, chilling.
mhm.
How you been? I saw you. You're really busy.
A little bit.
A little bit. Number one, we go through the list. Number one, you got like 8 kids to start. 8 kids. Takes them around the planet. Drives them around the planet or something. Number 2, builds a giant
meeting,
freaking
but I see
tower
a
in
train.
spawn. I saw it. You're making me feel real small in comparison. Got side issues over here now.
You're compensating
number
for
3.
the height right here. I mean, honestly. Ow. The pole.
Bro,
the giant pole on your back.
Oh, you like it?
Tech,
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah,
the
yeah.
30
Wait,
months,
so-
dude. The tier 3. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Charging.
Fallen
This is
Soldier
where
with the
I have to
31 months as well. Thank you for the prime.
Yes, I am compensating.
Blaze,
'cause
thank you for
I
the
saw your-
67 months. Oh
Your
my
tower,
god.
and it made me have issues.
Oh yeah.
Real. And
You know how much
was
hemp
next?
fiber it took to build those just balloons?
why didn't you just make him out of wool?
50,000 hemp fiber.
Why didn't you just make him out of wool?
Well, then I would have had to farm the wool. They wouldn't have been
that
hot
makes
dog colored. They would have been yellow, hot dog bun colored.
Oh, okay. You know what? You've sold it. You've sold it.
They'd have been white and like honestly, what
Yeah.
sort of war machine has white balloons?
That's a good question. That's a
Yeah.
good question. I couldn't tell you what the Hindenburg looked like
Was that a war
because
machine?
it was probably all. I don't know. It could have been. You don't know.
I mean, it was a weapon of mass
It was a
destruction.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it was.
Oh, mama.
Yeah.
It was definitely something. It was definitely something. And yeah, and this new SMP, what's that about? You think you can just up and leave us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'd like to
Carry on
keep
then.
I like to keep my things separated, you know. I like to keep my eggs in this basket and in my oranges in this basket. And so one's for YouTube and one's for Twitch.
you know, when you say it that way, I'm questioning why you would ever even consider putting eggs and oranges in the same basket to begin with. To point out separating them. Do you,
You don't-
store your eggs and oranges in the same basket?
Well, I mean, you would if you only had one basket. And if they were fresh eggs, you wouldn't refrigerate them.
Huh. You know what? I think you're smoking.
No. I would never. I would neither.
How's things been? What have you been up to on here? I went and looked at everything, and the base is looking phenomenal as always.
Dude, I right after the update, I was on, and then I tried to figure out how we were going to get zinc, and I spent 8 hours coming up with how to get zinc, and then the recipe and stuff being added to the crusher and things like that. But then I'm just like, it's still just kind of painful to get zinc.
Yep.
Was anything changed? Do we have a trader or something now? Or is it still literally we need the chthonic gold?
No, the world border got increased.
How much more?
So you get to fly out, I think
I
by
know
like
it
at
w-
1k. But you
Okay.
just fly out to 10k and just mine like crazy.
It's
Azarin's
past
also
10K
really
though,
good.
right?
Yeah, past 10k, just past 10k.
What's the world
I was
border
at,
at
like,
now though?
I have no idea. I didn't fly that far.
But you found some at 10K. Okay. That
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
that was the
10,000,
last
like,
thing on the
300.
list. I was like, I'm gonna go out there and maybe it's unloaded chunks. Maybe I can load some fresh
Mm-hmm.
chunks, and I built a giant mining machine.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, there might even be excavators over there. Like we might be able to
the
make
node. Yeah, an excavator
Svalorite. Yeah.
yeah, I just actually picked up my like teleporty thing because I couldn't use it in the nether. But if you need any of this, do I have my tape with me? I'm out of packing tape. Do you have some spare packing tape by chance? Before I place this down? I'll trade you some.
The chance of that is 0.
You might be able to craft
I can
them.
make one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit.
Can I have some?
Yeah, you can have some.
I don't think I've got anything you need. Can I take 2 sacks?
Yeah, you can take 2 stacks.
I don't think there's. Oh, I can give you some stuff for zinc.
Okay.
If you want, have you got a crushing wheel or like a create crushing wheel? Or no?
I have enough zinc to make the crushing wheels, so I can at least get to the crushing wheels. I was just after that, I was like, how am I going to supply more brass for like funnels and stuff? It'll be kind of crazy.
Well,
thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. The level 4 hype train. Appreciate that, guys.
At least if you don't want to go out like right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Thank you.
So Azarin can be turned into it, and then I gave you a little bit of zinc itself.
I'm just going to use it to build and flex.
With the zinc, you're just going to flex on people like that.
No, just
That's
take
messed up.
I'll just take the Azurite and just... I'm just going to ornate my balloons.
Messed up. God damn.
Yep, you got
You're
to.
gonna flex your wealth on the server.
I guess. Oh, man.
Are you still the big dog? Are you the big cheese?
I don't know. Am I?
I have no idea. I haven't been on. This is the first time I've been on in like 2 weeks.
I don't know what everyone else has done. If other people have excavators, I feel like Zine would be probably pushing towards that stuff. I don't know if you get it all set up, but I do now have traveling chunk loading excavators, so that can send power wirelessly. I
like
finally did the
one.
thing. No. Excavator immersive.
Oh, you did the quantum.
Testing 1 2
Quantum ring,
dogs.
Yeah. Greg, thank you for the 18 months as well.
So you
Testing
kind of,
2 hot dogs. Oh
What do you
god.
need for that? It's just
The quantum, you need basically everything that's in this backpack. You need spatial anchor, quantum entangled singularity, you need the quantum ring, and then you need a power P2P, and you need to make sure it's linked to the one in the overworld. Yeah.
okay. So it's not too hard.
Yeah. No, it's not
It's not
bad.
too hard at all.
And then I built a schematic for building the excavator from Create.
Oh, with the schematic cannon.
Keep going.
So I can just like put my backpack next to
You're
it,
lazy.
and it can just build
You're
the whole
lazy.
setup. Yeah, it can actually build everything. It can build the
love it.
quantum ring, the spatial anchor. It can just place everything down for me in the exact format.
You're such a nerd, dude. You're
I
such
love
a
it,
nerd.
dude.
You know
I
that?
love it. I love it. Do you know that if you use a deployer, if you build like a contraption with Create, I keep telling this to more people because I feel like more people need to know. The deployers can actually hold a schematic and define the schematic in the middle of like your rotating farm or whatever farm it is, and it will only place those particular items in the position that the schematic's in. Like it'll, every time it rotates over that spot, it will try to place a block in the position that the schematic is telling to place. It's kind of like a printer. This works really well for like multi-crop farms, like multi...
Can you do this on VH?
No.
Or did Barry do this?
Barry, it depends on what season.
I think Barry did it.
It depends on what
think Barry
season.
did it for his,
I did build like a circular crop farm, but I did it differently. I had it like actually placed in specific locations, and I cleared it. I didn't actually use the schematic feature, but I had a giant rotating multi-crop farm.
Barry did it.
Barry did. I know he did.
No, I
He
think
did. He did
his,
mechanism lasers. The tree farm.
No, that was a previous season.
Okay.
Now this season he did the schematic thing because I remember him showing JoJo and then JoJo showed me. I think
Yeah, schematics
because that was
is
the first
pretty
time. And
powerful.
it's like crazy, right?
I haven't thought of
that's
like other than a
insane.
tree farm. I mean, I'm sure there's like a printer thing you could do where like if you really wanted to, you have your schematic, and then you have you just basically make a printer, And that would be the one way of like recirculating that schematic and reprinting the design over and over again. Where the schematic in it, I don't believe can loop. Let's say you wanted, let's say you wanted to build a cube, right? But you also wanted to break all the blocks in that cube. The schematic in it, since it can't loop, you could build a printing machine that could loop it over and over again.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Anything that you would want, like a replaceable schematic. You can make a like unbreakable house, for example.
That sounds.
That just like replaces itself.
No, that would be
Very
that'd be crazy to do. That would be what you're gonna want.
And you could put it
Dude,
on.
you guys are so loud.
Dude, you realize you're the. Come in here, Chosen. Come in here. What do these signs say? What do these signs say? These two signs. You gotta read it left to right.
Tango did not pass the 3rd grade. Please try again. What does that even mean?
No, I got held back in the 4th grade, buddy. Not the 3rd grade.
Didn't pass the 3rd grade. That makes total sense.
No.
Oh.
No, dude. I logged in one day and there were 200 sheep in here and 300 cows in here, and all I could hear was.
Oh, I saved them for you, so you could slaughter them all.
I immediately pressed escape, disconnected, went and got extreme sound muffler, and never turned back.
Yeah, I have that too. But I don't know why everything's so loud when I come back. Maybe my hearing finally came back after having the headphones off for like 3 days.
Yeah, I think that's copium.
You can hear now again. It's fab.
I think that's copium.
Cheese. Wait, Tinkers has cheese?
She's been running around doing. I don't know why.
What is it? Tastes good. You might just want to eat it. Tastes so good, you might just want to eat it. What the?
Why does it even say that?
Remove a random effect when eaten. What? Moon power. What does moon power give you? Cheesy. It tastes so good, you might want to eat it. What the?
Moon power. Wait. You can use it on Tinker Tools?
Yeah.
What are you?
Tinker integration and tweaks. I searched up cheese modifier. If you hover over this, I think and hit like 3. If you like just look at the block and hit 3.
Greetings,
on your numpad.
Thanks for your amazing.
Oh wait, you don't have a numpad.
I do have a numpad. I have 2 keyboards. I have 2 keyboards.
Yeah, 4. I think 3 numpad tells you how to craft it, and 4 tells you what it's used for on your numpad.
Yeah, but you have like some mod that I don't have, because I don't see anything it does with Tinkers. Like, it doesn't tell me it's modifiers or anything.
Cheese, and it says moon power.
I searched cheese.
And Ad Astra cheese can be used to give your tool cheesy. Tastes so good, you might want to eat it.
Oh, I do see that.
Torment! Thank you for the 17 months, by the way. And also Death Wish for the 14 months.
Today.
Appreciate
You're making
that.
Moon tools.
Nuh-uh, I've not gone to the Ad
tools.
Astra. I've not gone to space.
Oh, you haven't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, lucky you. That place sucks.
It does. That's why I haven't gone. I don't want to go there. There's nothing there. I heard that the moon
I did it for this stupid
is
suit.
full of cheese.
You know what?
Nothing.
Wallace and Gromit were correct. It is full of cheese.
It is just full of cheese. All of the holes too. Does this have? This has that weird holy texture. Oh, I don't like it.
You don't like it? It make you feel like. Do you not like holes in things? You got that phobia.
I like holes. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't like this texture. You know.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you 100%.
Yeah.
I too like holes.
I still like when they're all together like that. It's it just don't. I mean, it don't give me the heebie-jeebies, but it just don't give me a good feeling. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I get you. No, I get
Fab
you.
is going to drop this off some cheese. We'll spend an hour talking about this one block of cheese.
Yeah, she's done
The
her
revelations.
part, and now she's gone.
My life.
Yep.
Life around the cheese.
Yep.
You pack up the cheese. No, you can't. Dang. You put horse armor on the cheese.
This is what it's like living with Fab.
Dang. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Now? Look at this. There we go. Here we go. Ready? Now it's string cheese.
Oh, father of 6, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Father of 6 for sure. That's a dad right there.
Yep,
Nah,
yep.
That's not normal. Yeah. Now I got string cheese in my base. Fantastic.
It's great.
Have you seen what I did with the place? Come have a look at it.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
I got this bad boy going on.
Oh my goodness.
Which obviously I have to expand these out to the expanded ones, the AE extended or whatever it is. Extended AE ones.
Do you know what co-processing units do?
These things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they make it run faster.
Kinda. Let's say you have a furnace, right? And you want to send a stack of items into that furnace when you request like 64, but your pattern is only set to do one at a time. The more of them you have, the more items it can send into that furnace at one time. But it also allows you to connect to multiple similar faces. So I think these right here, by the way, they max out at 3. You only need 3 co-processing units per one of these designs to efficiently send all of the items into the assemblers correctly. By default, a pattern provider can send into 1.
Yeah.
They can send into 1.
Yeah.
Every processor extra allows it to send into another face, and in this case it can only ever send into a maximum of 4, and so 4 minus 1 is 3. But yeah, they do work for like sending in to your drawers and stuff, your barrels. But yeah, I don't know, I didn't know if you knew about the acceleration part where it can help you. I know you can build I don't even bother with that because I build my recipes like where it'll send 64 at a time, right? And then you don't have to worry about it. But if you were worrying about it, yeah, this is how you accelerate it.
I hate like overdoing my recipes and like, you know, because sometimes you need that, like if you put 64 in, right, and you only have 12 and you only need 12, and then it's just like, where I don't have 64, and I'm like, bro, but I only needed 12, you know, and then you kind of screw yourself on that.
Here you
What's
go.
This?
Hold on.
This? You just sucked it back up.
That
What
thing.
is this? What is the pattern modifier?
You can put the patterns in there for processing patterns, and you can multiply the values on it without needing to do it inside of the thing here. And you can do it for multiple. You can also copy patterns if you want to make multiples of them.
What?
And you can also place a bunch of patterns in and wipe them all without doing the whole shift click
You
thing.
can just do that in here, right? You can just do that in here, right?
Well, you can do one at a time. Yeah, you can modify the recipe in there, but let's say you have a bunch that you want to do. You can do multiple sets there. So you can like set it to 64 times.
So if you make up, yeah, I get you. That's kind
It's like
of
cool.
I haven't messed around with like extended AE, a lot of extended AE. I played with it.
It's pretty cool, chat. All right, it's cool, chat.
I think.
Come on now.
There's some really cool stuff in here. I haven't messed around with like. This is the one with the assembler matrix, like the big assembler. Have you ever messed around with that? I think you
The
have,
assembler matrix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've built it. I built the max size one.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it basically replaces this. All of this.
But how many of it?
All of them. You'll never need anything more than that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you build a 7 by
just
7, you'll never on this pack need more than that. Yeah, you get to build it however you want.
Every recipe.
If you automate every recipe, probably still not an issue.
Jesus.
Because when you build it to the max, right? This is co-processing units and it's your pattern providers like all together. And there's like multiples of them, right? So like those blocks multiply. So it's like having more than this inside of a 7x7. I think it was like the one I built was a 7x7. It had like 2,700 pattern slots or something like that. And it also has more molecular assemblers in it than normal.
It's cheap too.
Yeah,
like
it's a
really
multi-block though. It's a pretty... You have to build like the frames and all that fun stuff. Thankfully, you can do all the math in your terminal.
Oh, I'm a mathematician anyway, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, you'll do it on your fingers then.
I'm basically a whiz kid.
Yeah.
Something like that, something like that. I set up, we did a bunch of create. So we got like, some automation for, casings. I think this is both casings. So this is stripping and then this is casings. There's a saw.
Oh,
That's not
I couldn't see the blade where I was
You're
at.
standing directly on it. My bad. I should put up signs. And then I did the old tree farm. I normally do the spinny tree farm. I changed it up. Then this bad boy, the old precision mechanism. You know, that classic.
Did you make the extendo grip yet? Oh. Wait, do we?
About it.
Do we have our
we have
back
it,
tanks? Oh, back tanks don't have a curio slot. Boo.
Is it bad?
Well, they have to go in your chest. Otherwise, the extendo grip takes durability damage.
Oh, wait, and then I can't fly. If I take it off, I can't fly. Oh, man.
Potato cannon's pretty good gun, though, if you use golden carrots. We experimented with that.
Is it?
Yeah, it does 12 hearts.
Oh.
Or 12 damage.
Oh, God.
And basically rapid fires.
Oh, God. I got this.
What the hell is this? Bro.
It's a windmill.
Man, it's not a
This is how
windmill.
windmills work. This
No.
is how windmills work.
Yeah. I have a schematic I could give you. It's great.
For a nice windmill.
Yes.
Nah.
No,
see,
it's
a nice windmill is nice and
just a
all,
little
but
bit of
does
wood,
does
and
it sit
64
underground like
will. Yeah, you can put it underground.
Yeah, but then it looks nice, and you don't want to put it underground. This
Then
is
you can
peak performance.
then you can have
Peak male
windows.
performance.
Then you can have windows and everything on it.
Windows.
You can load up, yeah, Windows
No, but
98.
There's no wind down here. What am I using Windows for?
It's the it's the underground current. They'll carry it.
That's what.
Add a little bit of water down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
then
don't think that'll help the wind.
yeah.
I don't know why this is possible in Create. I'll be honest.
Well, why
it's a
would it not
classic.
be?
This
Why
is
would
a
it not
5x5.
be? It only generates 8,000 stress units. So, to be fair,
Okay.
you could fill this whole space with water wheels and generate like 4 times more stress.
What?
512 per large water wheel. It's like 32 water wheels is actually just ridiculous amounts of stress. Water wheels are so good.
What? I thought windmill was better. What?
What? Windmills are fine. Water wheels generate 512 SU per water wheel.
Yeah,
and
what's
you
it
only
generate?
need a little
Wait,
bit of
wait.
water. You only need like just basically 2 blocks of like flowing water, like a flowing water underneath it. Doesn't need to go on top or anything. Just it's been easy-fied.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Seek. Thank you for
Last
the
time
prime.
played
Appreciate
Create in,
that.
like my own pack, I put there's this mod that makes it so like if it's not connected to a river, the water wheels don't work. And this wouldn't work inside
Thank you
a
for the
cave.
5 gift subs.
Feels good, man. Crazy though.
Yeah.
I did
This-
not know that was a thing.
Yeah, you could fit
That's
some
disgusting.
the water wheels. What would it be?
Eyes
512.
emoji. Eyes emoji.
Yeah, 16,000 stress units for just 32 water wheels. And then 64 water wheels. I mean, you're looking at a good 32,000 stress units is a lot. You could run all the basic machines off of 32,000 at max speed.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Easy peasy.
Jesus.
It's so good. It's so good. But
I'm
honestly,
glad we
do
got
you
rid of
even
the alternator.
yeah, about to say you don't even have to worry about it because you have the motor. The electric motor just generates stress units out of power for you.
Yeah, but my power situation is kind of not great and not permanent.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I definitely need to work on my power because it's not bad, but it's definitely hitting a point where
And
it's
Ivan, thank you,
not
by the way.
gonna cut it.
Thank you for the 2 months as well with the tier.
Yeah.
Tier 1, I appreciate that very, very much.
This whole thing is not looking too
Thank you for
good.
the gift subs too.
I actually gotta connect these I just made today. I gotta connect these with like potatoes to the ethanol and hemp seeds over there. Because it's kind of like a little bit of a problem at the moment.
Whatever
make the base look better.
If you go to mine, just count how many I have in there because it seems like that's working pretty fine. Whatever the amount is, I haven't fully counted it.
How many
There's like 24
how many
garden clutches, I
refineries do
think.
you have?
Just one of each. Just one. You can power off up to
Oh.
3 diesel gens off of one.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna make 3 diesel jets.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
lazy.
You can schematic. Schematic in
Yeah,
it.
but
Make a
listen,
schematic.
man.
That stores locally.
You know what? I'm gonna make a
You
blueprint.
could probably just find it online, honestly. You can just find a set of just all of the immersive machines schematicized already. And just put them in your schematic folder.
Listen. How old do you think I am? You think I'm young? You think I'm hip like these kids these days that use their schematics and their TikToks?
Bro, you're like
No,
you're like
dude,
15
I'm
years younger
old.
than me.
15 years younger than you. What, you 72? Damn.
I'm 115.
Yeah, makes sense. That's how you got the 6 kids.
That's how, yeah. That's just in this. That's just in my. That's just
I keep getting
while
zapped.
I'm this young, you know. There were several more I had when I was younger.
Oh, really? Oh, god damn, they've moved on. Jeez. That's tough.
When they leave the house, it's just time to recoup. Start fresh.
Always gotta have
There's gonna
like
be
that
some new
child
people in
labor
chat. They're gonna be
workforce.
like, "Wait a minute, how old?" Wait. Then they start questioning, "How old is Chosen?" Like, well, you don't even know. They're gonna think
he's old.
They're gonna think I'm real old. Some think I'm young.
Oh.
Some that nobody knows. Nobody even
he's
knows.
old.
Nobody knows.
He's old.
Even
Ask him
though
about
it
the
says it,
World
even though
War-
it says it in my
World War
bio.
One.
Ask me about Nam. Yeah, I
Ask me
remember.
about the World
I
War.
remember serving next to my grandpa in Nam. He was actually flying the plane.
Damn.
And we parachuted out. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have made it. Yeah.
Classic Grandpappy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Grandpappy the goat.
I wish I was that old. I wish I was that old. God damn.
Oh,
You know,
he seems pretty happy.
If I was that old, I'd have like 8 houses for the price of like $15 and a goat.
Oh my god. It was weird.
The good old days.
My grandpa will start randomly at like family meetings. He'll start talking about war, but like he doesn't have like PTSD from the war. He has PTSD from the training for the war. Like he's got some crazy stories, dude. I was like,
I mean,
jeez,
yeah,
man.
I can understand that.
I was like, where was this?
They didn't treat like people like people.
I don't know. He's like, people were dying in training. I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like a good training thing. Yeah, I don't know. He's got some crazy stories. Yeah. Yeah, I think well,
Jesus.
yeah. Now I guess it's a little bit different. I don't know. Maybe there's safety protocols. Who knows?
Yeah. Nowadays, it's gotta be a little bit different. Like someone would be getting in trouble. If someone spoke
You would
up,
think.
someone else would be getting in trouble. Yeah.
The depth stride. You were like, this guy rolled a depth strider. I'm keeping him.
I needed it, dude. I needed it because I wanted to be able to zoom. Why are you laughing at me, man?
What?
Who's judging
I
my
would have.
depth
I would have.
strider?
I would have rolled past that quick. I'd have been like,
What? You need Death Strider so you can schmoove. Look. Look. Alright, buddy. Look at you and your big legs. Weirdo.
My big legs.
Alright, Death Strider sucks.
Oh, hey, false is
listen,
on.
man.
I didn't realize. Wait, no, that's not false. Son of a gun.
You wanna know what? You wanna know what? That's got me a few
Got
times,
him.
and I know she's here. Yeah. Sometimes I'm walking around, then I see it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh my god, false online, and then I press tab, and false is not online.
Oh, jeez.
dude.
Yep, they got me.
Breaks
They
my
got me. I was
heart.
like, oh yeah, false
Yeah.
is here.
That was
No.
fab. You can thank Fab for
Jesus.
that
Oh man.
one. Pretty much
Wow.
everything whimsical and fun in here is either you, false, or Fab. Everything sweaty is me. What the? Bro, you gotta
Or
check. You gotta
excuse
check.
me.
You
Excuse
gotta
me.
go to a doctor for that. God damn.
God. I don't feel so good
Jesus,
anymore.
man. Is that normally how it sounds?
Not normally.
Oh. You definitely gotta go see a doctor.
So I came over here looking for my my player card from JoJo last
Over
week.
here.
And I was like, my card's got to be here somewhere. And so what I did was I made a module that lets me scan every inventory. And no, it's
you
not
find
here.
it?
It's not here. I think
right here.
I think
I'm
I
looking at it.
no, but that's yours. I
No, that's
counted.
yours.
There's one for you, one for Fab, and one for False here.
Bro, mine's in my book. That's yours. Yeah. That's yours.
Hold on.
Oh.
Actually,
Is she gonna let it despawn?
hold on.
Oh. Oh. Sitting still.
Now we're good. Problem solved.
No way.
Problem solved.
That was actually False's.
No, it wasn't. I swear. There's one in here. There's one right here.
I got you.
I can scan
I got
all
you
of the
there.
inventories. It's kind of
That
wild,
was your
actually.
card.
Well, I couldn't find it, so I asked for another one. So I couldn't for the life
Okay,
of me
you had
find
me
it
in the first
because I was
half.
like, okay, it's not in here. I was like, you haven't been on, I think, since the player thing came on. Did you check and make sure you have it in your thing?
Wait, where's my?
You don't have it on you? Your album?
No, I don't know where it is.
Curio slot.
Curio slot. Oh, whoa. Why is it in curio slot? Oh, I don't have my JoJo card. Oh. No, it's not in there either. Oh.
God.
That's okay. I'll just steal it from Foz. She's never logging back in anyway.
Wait. Yeah.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I didn't want the JoJo Solo's card anyway.
Told you that was
Honestly.
yours.
Listen. I didn't want it anyway.
I'll
It's
have to
fine.
get a- I'll have
I
to
got
get a
Captain
duplicate.
Puffy and Spexy. It's fine. I got 2 others. How many
Oh.
creator cards you got?
Just one. I missed all the events
Oh.
because I was gone. Had family trips. Had to travel like 10 hours.
Oh, you had happy family trips, huh? Okay.
Tech is saying just ban
Beautiful.
Tango, problem solved.
What the?
Was it me? I didn't say that.
What the hell? What the hell, Josh? Freaking hate that guy, man. He's a bully. That's fine. I'll just bug JoJo for another one. I'll just tell JoJo you burnt it. You griefed me.
I griefed
there's
you.
a window there.
Yeah. I was gonna get inside.
Why is your matrix, well, your controller, like a little twig?
That's all I needed. Sometimes that's all you need. Ain't about how big it is.
You seen the girth?
It's about how you use it.
Not when it's got girth like this, big boy.
Well, this ain't gonna get you nowhere.
34 months of lurking
Trust
like
me.
a boss. Ha ha,
Trust
cheers to you.
It works. Oh, it works.
It works.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No unhappy customers so far.
Takes more energy.
Hey, I got energy to spare.
Tisk tisk. Double down. Thank you for the 34 months, dude. Appreciate that.
Oh, Jesus, Chosen.
What?
Aren't you family friendly, man?
Am I not?
You know what? Maybe I was misinterpreting. You know what? That's on me. That's
I
on
don't
me.
know.
It's not about the size.
PG
it's how you
13.
use it.
Yeah. PG.
You know what?
PG
I have a feeling
13.
PG-13 is like absurd these days.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, my kids, they don't even ride the school bus, and the things they say, I'm just like, what the heck?
They don't even ride the... Yeah, because they hear it at school, not on the school bus.
I learned everything from the school bus, man. I had to ride the school bus.
We didn't have school buses where we were.
Oh man, yeah.
I just learned everything at school. There's Australian schools a little bit different. Maybe not. What is this? Why have you got a toolbox? What the? Bro, you're such a nerd. Just put this in a backpack. It's the same.
This is my toolbox. This is my toolbox. I bet Shift's gonna give you an inverted version of the card.
What's an inverted version?
It's like holographic, but not as cool.
Wait, what? How do I get that?
I'm just kidding. Inverted is the shiny version.
I'll take a shiny. I'll take a shiny. I can get rid of this here JoJo card right here, huh?
Wait, where'd that JoJo card come from? Oh, did someone call for a panhammer?
I hope Shift didn't log in looking for the coming to give me a JoJo.
No. Take it. Oh god.
I found this JoJo
my grandpa drove me to
card
school
in
uphill
my
both ways.
Back pocket.
Wow.
Serial freaking liar, man. That's what the. Whoa! He's quick with it. Chosen, let me have a try. What? How do you do it fast? What are you using?
That's just how fast I can click. That's just how fast I can click.
No, it's not. Dude, Nah, okay. Like, how am I supposed to So, you got faster fingers, which apparently that's what the ladies like. Number 2, you got a giant, monstrous girthy tower. Apparently that's also what the ladies like. And I don't know what else you got, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe next time.
There's no way I just baited.
Oh my god.
Was that you or was that Fab?
It wasn't me.
Was that yours?
It wasn't me.
EU. I can smell that from over here. That's
I thought that was the
disgusting.
cheese.
Get yourself checked out. Holy. That's disgusting, bro. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wild. I thought I muted that sound, I'll be honest. I was like 90% sure I muted that sound. It's just string cheese. Oh.
It's great. It's great.
This is gonna have to stay in my house.
Yeah, it's like
That's
an
the worst
artifact
part.
now. To put it on a pedestal or something.
No, I don't think I can move it. It's like heritage listed now. I'm pretty sure if I move it, it's like it
Oh, don't
breaks the laws of like.
should punch it like repeatedly. Listen to the noise.
Yeah, no, I heard it before. It's vital. That with the holes in it.
When you walk on it. Ugh.
Oh, and it sticks you to it too.
Yeah.
What kind of cheese is this? That's disgusting. That's not normal cheese. That's like milk
It's
food.
Fermunda.
From under? What? What?
It's the worst kind.
Oh no.
Yep. Organic.
Oh no, that's why it's so stringy. Oh, homegrown.
It's bad.
Oh,
Yep. It's the nasty stuff. All right. Well, I was like, I had to visit. I had to visit. The heck you got? Why do you got milk? What are you doing with
This
milk?
is what you're leaving with.
What are you doing with
Oh,
milk?
that was fab.
You're making milk bricks?
You're making the cheese. Yes, this is where the.
Oh, that's how
where the
you
cheese
make
comes
the
from.
cheese.
It's even white in color. Oh.
Dang, that takes a really
it
long
gets-
time.
It gets so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
That does. Oh my god! Wait, what? That's got to be bugged.
No. Server's
What?
lagging.
I don't think it is. It's not lagging.
Dang, how does
It's like-
Fab have
is this supposed to be
500
realistic
ping
cheese?
in your? I guess. If you cast the block, imagine it just takes 9 times longer.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Plot twist,
she
that's
did this-
sus milk.
She did this for a bit. Yeah, that looks like
Wait.
sus milk.
Where'd the milk come from?
Where'd the... Yep. It's better I don't answer that question. What the? Bro, just kidnapped one of your ducks. Fab. Good day then.
I don't know how this happened, but
Why are you holding a roast duck? Hey Fab, I found your duck.
how is it roasted?
How'd you?
There's also there's a gaggle of geese over here.
Oh, is there?
I don't. If you stand over a torch, do mobs die?
No. Chosen.
Hmm.
Do you need do you need to get something off your chest?
Well, it's in my
Wait,
hand
what was
now.
that in your inventory? Wait, what was that? Can you open your inventory again? Why is there a flint and steel right?
Yeah, but I didn't even realize I had one in my inventory. But
it's just weird. This is the first thing I noticed. That was Spock. You know that that dog's been in our family for 7 generations.
Well, it seems there's no evidence here. That's yeah. I don't want to know how it caught on fire though. I drowned it a little bit. Maybe
suffocation damage.
Yeah, but why would it be cooked?
It like cooked it from the pressure. It's a baby. It's not gonna drop any.
What did I do? Sometimes I just don't know my own strength.
He's a murderer. Tony Stark, I thought you had a heart.
So many eggs. Oh, I wonder if these are like one of the OG sheep.
One of your sheep? Yeah, this is one of the OGs, for sure.
They're a little stuck down there.
This is one. Meh. Meh. I've been learning to speak sheep. I either said, have a good day, or I slept with your mother. 50-50.
Huck just slow turned at me. That was awful. What's it doing slow turning like that? I don't like it.
It's uncomfortable, right? When
it just look at the duck slow turning. I don't like the slow turn.
I think they're gonna die.
Oh no.
I think they're all cursed. Fab killed them.
21st Prime number sub.
Oh,
They're
disturbed,
possessed.
man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Wow.
I'm getting out of here. I must depart. There is no way I can stay
Here. Right click this.
Oh. Don't mind if I... Thanks, Chosen. Some emeralds. You're so gracious. Oh, look at that. Wait, you got no diamonds.
Emerald ore turns into diamond.
53. Have you put the... what's the thing? So you can, like, automatically suck up items into it?
A magnet upgrade?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, I don't like that.
You don't like that for, like, going mining?
I use my backpack. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it going just to the system because I can have like less control. I can't void and stuff. It's like
you can though. You can put like the overflow destruction cards, can't you?
Yeah. I haven't even gone mining. What are you talking about? This mining thing.
Do you not mine?
What have I mined for?
I don't know. Random
the excavator's mine.
No, but the excavators take time to set up, and they're dumb. Oh, you know what? You live in spawn, so of course you can use excavators.
No, I can use them everywhere.
Trunk loaded. This freaking guy. What is that?
It's a chunk loader.
How many chunks does that do?
One, but you can make it bigger.
Wait, you can make it bigger?
I think so. Or it's one per chunk, and then the power it gets increased based on that. I don't know. It says chunks loaded right now 0 because it doesn't power, but throughout the whole network, it can load multiple chunks.
I'll be honest. I just
this
made
was
that
before. This was before the create ones.
Time.
Does the create ones not work?
No, they work, but honestly, I would have done that one so I didn't have to do precision mechanisms.
They're not that bad. What the heck?
They're just dumb, dude. They're just dumb.
No, they're fine.
How do you autocraft them in AE? Because they have the chance to break, right?
You don't.
You don't. Okay.
You have them constantly being crafted up to a certain amount, and then you stop sending the sheets using level emitters.
Yeah.
You just keep so many in
okay.
stock. Then you don't have to
hate
worry
that.
about that. Yeah. You have to do a stock system, not a
Yeah,
on demand.
I hate excess. You know
Excess.
what I mean? Yeah, excess.
Hmm.
Like I kind of do what I need.
Like your controller, your AE controller.
What the? What? That's a low blow, man. That's a low blow. You know how many channels that thing has? Because we're on 2 times, like 40 million.
Dude, more than you need.
More than anyone needs.
Imagine
You're not
subnetting
wrong.
it. Then you just, oh god.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Did you ever fix your subnet?
The-
So you can actually use subnets?
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't the subnets that was the problem. It was the P2P. It was like trying to P2P off the P2P. That was the issue.
Yeah, P2P. The PP stuff. All right, anyways,
P2Ps.
I'm gonna get out of your hair so you can get back to whatever you're working on. Yeah, if you want to visit and do a count and note down how many plant things you need to have all of the plants constantly running.
Yeah.
Whatever I have set up down there, and then what plants are in there apparently is working. So it was not a science. It was
your base looks.
It wasn't a science. It was literally me just going, okay, now we're getting overflow. Also regulating your diesel generator so it only runs when it needs to also helps, because otherwise it just keeps consuming the fuel.
Oh, I did that.
I used the little redstone thing in immersive. It's actually kind of nice. There's like a threshold.
Thing?
There's a threshold thing. Yeah, immersive has redstone wires. It's a comparator. It utilizes the electric component. It's called a redstone probe connector. You place it right onto the yeah, I know. You place it right on the power thing, and it's like a comparator.
Yep.
So, interesting.
Okay. I have to have a look at it at some point. I'm using a comparator right now, and like.
That's a
hey,
big.
No, that's my fish.
That's a big fish. I'm about to whack this thing.
That's a Missourian swamp monster, dude.
Dude, it is. We got catfish that are the size of small children here.
I know you do. Yeah, I know you do. You told me all about catfish.
I got a picture of my dad holding up a catfish, and it's bigger than I am in the image.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Huge.
Jesus.
Huge catfish. Yeah.
Bruh.
They get big.
That's
especially
cooked.
yeah. But all right.
They don't make them like they do in Missouri.
No.
God damn.
All right, here we go. I'm off. Whee! Catfish get large? Yes, they do. This is coming along nicely. I think our base is up this way. Catfish get large. Yes, they do. They get very large. Very large indeed. I'll never forget that image just hanging up. It's absolutely wild. When's the next episode coming out? Should be tomorrow. I'm gonna schedule them every now and then. I can't do them every day. I wish I could. You guys have no idea how much time each of those episodes took me to do. You're looking at like a minimum of 8 hours worth of actual like recording time and like playing the game time that went into like that 30-minute episode. So, and then not on top of that, the editing took me extremely long too. I had to go through and meticulously level everyone's audio so that way it was kind of a cohesive level for everyone's speech, even though it was completely rough. Did you update your skin? Does it update, Tech? It doesn't update. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Let's make it not babied. How do I do that? Oh, God. Style? That's something, all right. I miss the shoes, though. I like the shoes. We should go look around what has gone on in the week. Whoa. This stuff don't spread, does it? What is this? This stuff's creepy. Big man Blastoise. I'm being double teamed. I've not been here, I don't think. Whose base is this? What the? Magnet Quarry. Ooh. It just like builds? What the heck? Or just quarries down? We've not been here yet. It just throws it up and then the hopper picks it up. That's cool. Very interesting. I thought it had a saddle on it. Anyways. I love the animation. Look at the turtle. Nobody knows whose base this is? Does it say on the map? They didn't claim it? They didn't claim it. Jeez. Thought we were supposed to get a card if we like showed up in here. This place is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commended here. Or commemorated? Nothing valued is here. Commended by people with eyes. Do not enter for reasons. Reasons makes you sick. These are horrid. I should enter? How do I can't enter. It's off limits. Why would I do that? Just see the hamsters. I'm out. I'm out. How's this coming along? Ooh. What is this? It's like a pit. I should farm the lead node. I should literally turn that on, shouldn't I? Start farming lead. I should just go ahead and place the schematic cannon. I should. I need to get the schematic table. Schematic. Place that. Excavator. Stored. Schematic cannon. Placed. Position needs to be set. There. That should work. Do I flip it? Let's rotate. Yeah, that way the power's on this side. We can bring it up and down too, technically. That seems fair. That should be all the components for it. It's satisfying to see it rotate like that. The whole schematic system is so well done in Create. I really do think it's one of the most user-friendly things I've ever used. And that like completely outweighs some mods that have been around for years. Like World Edit, for example. Like, it's just so good. Unfortunately, though, we have to deal with the speed of this thing being every tick like that. So, unfortunate. Every 10 ticks. Because while that's being set up, what I can do is go ahead and check the chunk. Oh. You know, I don't know how that's going to work. It is technically between like 3 chunks, but maybe if I just do this chunk, it'll be okay. It might chunk load itself. We'll just have to see. Depends on, yeah, I don't actually know. Oh, we're missing a block of steel? Let's see. We need the P2P. Okay, that should connect to our power. Cable. Anchor. P2P. It's not linked, but if this is still connected to that channel, it should copy. Yep. And now we have lead farming. So we should be good there. Novosex. Did I say that right? Thank you, by the way, for the prime. Appreciate that. Or Novos. Probably Novos, right? Thank you for using that prime on me. Also, if you're still here, Bundesturb, dude, long time no see, dude. Hope you're doing well. Arl, how are you doing? Yeah, this should be, yeah, our lead. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're getting silver and lead. What's the only other material we haven't farmed? Oh, what is this? Holy moly, I just noticed this create buildings coming up. Whose is this? Is it marked on the map, maybe? No? I like this. So yeah, we'll just let this thing just run, I guess. Ow. A tree farm? Interesting. It's always interesting to see how people like decide to set their stuff up. What? Precision mechanisms. Gotta be the richest person on the server? I don't know what you're talking about. We gotta find zinc. We're super poor until we find zinc. We gotta find, we gotta find zinc. I don't know what you're talking about. Looks at the insanely huge building. Look, you can see the windmills moving back here. My propellers. All right, we got zinc problems to solve. Let's go solve some zinc problems. We're gonna have to fly out really, really far, but I want to grab my create contraption. Didn't I make a create contraption? I swear I made a create contraption. Is it gone? Where did I put it? Is it in my inventory? Am I overlooking it? Where did I put it? I know I built one. Hold up. I know you just gave me more zinc, but... Did I set it outside of my base? Holy crap, I haven't watched in a long time, and now there's a chosen tower. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I put that. It's not in my inventory, right? Maybe it's in my bag here. There it is. Okay, I actually want to change this whole design to something that's a little bit more streamlined. And I want to use a furnace minecart instead of the redstone. Let's go back up to spawn, make sure this actually functions. Chosen as a Tony Stark, prove me wrong. Iron Man suit. Yeah, you get it. You get the theme. Yeah, here was my, like, original design. I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, yeah, this whole design is getting completely revamped. Because I think I've kind of found a really good design. This works, don't get me wrong, this is fine for the most part. Our cart assembler needs to change. This is going to get removed. The actual cart itself needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. Okay. Technically the rail will go here. We gotta change a few things, quite a few things actually. I'm gonna make a very large drill, essentially. Okay, we're gonna keep, for the most part, the same framework, right? But the rails, we just need regular rails. Where are you at? Don't do it, you son of a gun. You butthead. Rails. Hey! Uh-oh, the mole man's coming back.
Hello,
Yeah, this is gonna
Chosen.
be,
How
it's
are
gonna
you
be the
doing today?
mega mole. Hawk Halo, dude. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty big drill. I think we have enough iron and stuff to do this. Andesite casings, though. Can you put ender chests on those create drills? No, we do have the sophisticated chests, though. So I think we're fine on the sophisticated storage. Sophisticated storage works with the add-on mod. All right, here we go. The rail, because the main cart assembly unit will be here in the middle. Right? It'll be here. Cart assembly goes here. You've got to move. There needs to be a spot for a rail. Deployer will go there. You can be moved up, actually. Well, yeah, there needs to be 3. Yeah, you can go there. Up here, we will have a deployer. We need a deployer that deploys blocks. Do I have deployer? Okay, this deployer needs to deploy the rail. So if I flip this upside down, that will not work. It's going to go up here. Okay, that deployer will deploy rails. Nice. This one has to go lower, though, because this has to deploy blocks. There we go. Filter. This one. Boop. In the filter, we'll say cobble. And what other material? Cobble, and then cobble deep slate. Make sure it's an allow list. There we go. Now it can only place those 2 things. Still trying to break the server? I'm never trying to break the server. Never. That's never my goal. I'm not that way. Now we need a place to sit. We can set directly above that. That's fine. What kind of trapdoors that we have that are kind of cool? There's thorn trapdoors. Those are kind of nice. Do we have any like immerse, like some... Do we have any like fancy trapdoors that are metal looking, steel? They're steel grating. Yo. Dang, we're actually pretty close. Buldak, by the way, thank you for the 9 months. Also, that reminded me, I gotta get a sign for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, by the way, earlier. To Ivan, I gotta get Ivan a sign over here. $27. That does not. That looks like more than 27. Right? It's supposed to be 50. Right? Right? That's gotta be more than 27. Chose's master is Yoda. They is no try, only do. Oh my god, Tech. Tech, thank you for the gifted. Holy moly. 23 gift subs. Were you rounding it back up? It's a 5,024. I mean, honestly. There it goes. Uh-oh. There's an extra sand in there, apparently. It's counting an extra sand. It says there's one. Tech, thank you for the 23. Yeah. See if it was right.
Hi,
I have no idea.
Love
Hammer
the new
Day.
SMP.
Thank you for the prime. Love the new SMP. Dude, I am very, very excited to see how it goes with Just Create. I've got to figure out some ideas. I might actually prompt you guys on the Discord to come up with some ideas. Maybe. I prompt you guys on the Discord, like what would be some cool create ideas to try out? And then put them in a list of like to-dos. And like push myself to do them. Oh my god, Katana. Holy crap. It's going up, right? Yeah, there it goes. Is that mod still in here? The 48 gift subs, Katana. Think cheese. You guys. Holy crap. And boom. Now there's one.
And I'm not quite sure what.
Hey, those are my card packs.
Well, guess what? These are. Wait, I got to create a one.
No way.
Yeah, I'm holding them. What do you mean?
You
No way?
liar. You liar.
Bro, I'm holding it. What do you mean? No way.
You little flexing over there.
Wait, watch this. I'm gonna get two as well.
You're gonna get chosen.
I got a duck.
You got a dark fan?
I got Pionk. P-junk.
Oh yeah. You got the duck. Or sorry.
Is that a duck or a chicken?
The honk. It's
a
neither.
honk. Oh, it's like a goose.
Neither. It's a goose.
Oh, it's a goose. Oh.
The junk, yeah. P-junk. I say it wrong. Pionk.
Pionk.
I want to say pajonk, but I don't. It's not pajonk. It's not padonk.
No, it's definitely not Pajunk. How many mythicals you got chosen? Be honest, don't lie.
I would have to count. I don't. Does it tell you? Oh yeah. Four.
You've got that
4.
many.
I have 467 points.
Oh, I have 3. 467.
Yeah.
Bro, log off the game. God damn.
I'm sorry. I'm working.
I'm just never on it like peak hours.
Yeah. I mean, I've been gone for a week. Like 2 weeks, actually.
Bro, I've been gone for like 2 months.
You see what I'm cooking over there?
What is it?
Not the horse.
Not the. Obviously, you're not cooking the horse. He's alive. What is it? The drill. What is it? The create drill.
Just wait how big I make that thing. Is there? I wonder if there's a maximum size.
There is.
What is it?
512 maybe. I don't know if that counts as a contraption. That counts as a contraption, right?
Cart contraption.
There's a max. Yeah, if it's the same as the other one, it's like 512 or 1,000. It might have got changed. I believe
We'll
it
see.
used to be 512. And they might have
512 drills is quite a lot, isn't it? Minus
well, it wouldn't be
a few.
Yeah, minus all the block.
Minus like
yeah.
5, 6.
Bro, you don't need that. I've found out where all the lag's coming from.
You did?
It's the architect. He's right there. That's the guy.
Is it lagging? Is it lagging now? Because I did just turn on another chunk loader over there to drill up lead.
Where?
Over here.
In spawn chunks?
No, I had to chunk load it.
Oh. Ugh. This place is so laggy, dude.
Is it?
Spawn is terrible.
You have shaders, right?
I got shaders.
Yeah, shaders hates create, and this is all create over here.
Yep. Terrible.
Yeah, you'll get 30 FPS no matter what. You can have the best computer in the world. They don't care. Yeah, right here.
If I have 30, I got 50. Disgusting though. Jesus. Bro, you're such a nerd. Did you just use the same barrel, or you just take it around? This is your collection barrel.
This is one of them. The other one has iron and coal in it. It's full. Ow.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
So, do you want to know something? I don't know if you know this about immersive, but if you put more power into the line, like if you had like 15 output or like outputs from your battery, it does more damage. The cable does more damage.
Oh yeah, if you're overvolting, it does more damage and it can actually fry your line. Yeah, if you're sending over 4,000, like over its cap by just a little bit, not enough to fry the cable from the main power, but as soon as you touch it and you're over that, it will fry the whole line. The whole line will just evaporate into like flames, and you take a lot of damage.
I gotta go, bro.
I'm not doing that, so, but yeah, it's bad. He's gone. He's gone. And yeah, do you believe it's pronounced Pionk? I'm pretty sure it's Pionk. I've heard it called Pionk. I just have a hard time remembering. Chat, I'm really bad at remembering things. I know. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Chosen also got a creator. I think the pack was stolen by Tango because his inventory was full. Oh, that was my like log on creator pack. Oh, he stole it from me. Oh. It's all good. It's all good. All right, I gotta get my signs. All right, hold on. I gotta get these signs up. These are the most important thing to do. Am I using spruce signs? Yeah. I signed so much paperwork stuff today for taxes. Oh my god. Raid Tango? What? I ain't ending the stream. What the heck? Not yet. I mean, even though I do need to technically wash my vehicles pretty good, I think it's spring cleaning time. Time to like clean all of the vehicles. Oh, raid him, get the card back. Finished your taxes last week? Yeah, mine just got finished this week. My taxes got a little bit more complicated this year. Next year, thankfully, it'll be easier. There we go. And then, Zach, what color do you want yours? Zach? Black is fine. Well, I can't go any blacker than that. That's about as black as it gets. Did I update your skin? Oh, I can do that when I get back, Katana. I should be able to now. I was able to update Tech's skin, so it should be possible. Ow. Should be possible.
Yo.
Yo.
Guess what? You are the happy customer that gets one P-Jonk card.
P-Jonk? Oh, God.
It's not a Chosen Architect one.
No.
That's all.
I'm happy to have a Pionk. I'm happy to have a Pionk.
I actually have one.
You have a what?
A Chosen Architect one.
No way.
For the right price.
No. You have
What do
you got a no way you got a Chosen one.
I mean, there's 2 accounts that I use. I farm on Fab's account, I farm on my account. It was
Like, you pop a Chosen one, you're like, bro, I can't even get away from this dude.
I'm just using it as leverage, you know? Bargaining power.
Oh, I don't have very many player cards. I miss all the good events. They all happen at the worst time possible.
Yeah, you just gotta lock in. Like, stop being a family man, having fun and
I know.
Enjoying your life. How dare you?
It's sad.
How dare you?
It's sad, but I love them. I love them. It's the smiles. It's the smiles you get from them that makes it all worth it.
Bro, get out of my house. This guy's such a...
It is.
Yeah, go have a happy family, buddy. Yeah,
it is nice.
Go have a happy family and love your kids.
Hey, but there are times where they go, I hate you, Dad.
And then
or there's the times where I tell them no, and then they go straight to Mom. And then Mom goes, yeah, go ahead. Because she didn't know I originally said no. Pisses me off, dude. It's the worst. It's so bad.
Kids, man. That's a classic, though.
Yeah,
you gotta do it, you know? You gotta do it. Even when you were a kid, you 100% got it, like, tried to get away with stuff like that.
Mm.
You know you would've.
And you're like, I don't wanna say no now, overriding her and make her mad, you know? Then it's it's 4 women after me. It's not okay.
Wait, you got 3 girls?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That must be a handful.
And 5 dogs.
Unless my sister was just a massive handful and that was a random freak occurrence. But
your sister was a handful. What?
Like what?
That's what you said.
Like,
unless your sister was a handful.
No, my sister was a menace.
Oh.
Like a handful.
Oh, same.
Do you not use that term? Do you not use that phrase?
Yeah, we do. I was confused in the context.
Okay. No, my sister was a menace.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
And I was a menace, but I was like a different menace. You know?
Yeah. Same.
Like my mum got the most trouble from her than like all of her boys combined.
I think like the worst thing I did was like somebody buried some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in their backyard. They told me where they were at, and I went and dug them up and took them home. And then my parents were like, "Where'd you get those?"
You're a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh bandit.
He straight up buried them. Why the hell did he bury a tin of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I was young. I was a kid.
Digging buried treasure.
I was like, bro buried the treasure. I'm gonna find it. Freaking went and dug it up.
He went and found the one.
I was like, no way, no way. Had to like walk back.
No
and
way this thing that he told me where they were actually there.
Yeah. Like, why? Wasn't even his friend. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It was like the worst thing I did. I remember as a kid.
Yeah, I did worse, but
Like I was like, well, I guess I'm never
I was a kid.
digging up Yu-Gi-Oh cards again. That was a lesson I learned.
Did you get slapped upside the head?
Worse. I was always
Worse.
grounded for very long periods of time. Like
Oh, same.
multiple weeks. I would just be in my room with nothing.
Yep, that's
Because they got to the point. They got to a point where belt whoopings just didn't work for me anymore. Because I would strong arm my dad. He would whoop me, but I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't even act like it hurt, and that made him so mad. And I reveled in that.
You know what's even better? I went the opposite route. I like screamed like it was like the worst thing in the world, like it really, really hurt, and they stopped immediately. It was like the reverse psychology of like getting whooped.
Oh man. Yeah, I think they just got tired of whooping me because they just like I feel like sometimes he'd intentionally hit me in the back with the belt just because he knew it hurt, but like I would strong arm him every time. And it got to the point where they were like, what's the point? Like, we're going to punish him with taking things away from him. And I didn't have a lot that I had. Like, I didn't have a lot of gaming systems or anything like that. I had a guitar. So they would freaking take my guitar away from me. Like, I'm taking the musical instrument you're learning right now. It's gone. Say goodbye to learning that thing. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Say goodbye to creativity, kid.
Yeah, get rid of it. Yeah. It's like taking my art kit away or something like that. It's like,
yeah.
That was my punishments. Probably for some of the, I don't even remember half the stuff. It's so dumb.
I just got grounded and didn't get to go out like out the front with my friends out to the park or something.
Yeah. I get to the point where it was like lesson learned.
Like, get me.
I get to the point where I was like, I hate punishment. It's just like, okay, I did something wrong. I understand I did it wrong. And I know that now it's wrong and I won't do it again. But I'm still going to be over here in this camp being punished for the thing that I now know is wrong. And I got to the point where like consciously it was like, okay, well now it's just a waste of my time because I do know now it's wrong. Just from you telling me, I don't have to, you know. It was that was my mentality. I had so many problems because of that. And it might be an ODD thing, I don't know.
You didn't know that going and digging up the buried treasure in your friend's backyard was wrong.
Well, I mean, I've seen it in movies. It seemed pretty, like, it's a pretty good deal. Bro told me where the treasure's at, and he expected me not to go find it. I was like, man.
You know what?
I was like, I was like, my parents don't buy me Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I didn't think of it like the movies aspect. It's honestly Hollywood's fault.
It's like national treasure.
They should have been grounding Hollywood.
Bro told me where the map was. I was like, one of my favorite movies too was the what was the name of it? It was a Disney movie, I think, that had like pirate treasure. Oh frick, I can't remember the name of it. They were space pirates. Yeah, they were space pirates. I really like that. I really like that movie.
Pirates.
Yeah, yeah, and there was like a little pink blob. Treasure Planet. Yeah, I freaking love Treasure Planet, dude. Oh, you gotta look it. You gotta watch it. It's good. The little I forget what his name is. Morpho. I forget. I think it's Morpho. It's maybe not Morpho. But he's like a little pink amorphous blob. It's really good. What is that? There's the list is Vinery, and then T.
And I think she's writing about your child. She's like profiling you.
Oh shoot! It's therapy.
Chosen got whooped.
Oh no! I know. I did get whooped as a child.
I got whooped. I got whooped.
I definitely was spanked. I remember the worst one. Grandpa. Yeah, war vet grandpa literally took a, like, you hear about peach tree limbs being used on you. Like, he literally went outside and took a fresh limb off of their peach tree, chased me around the house with it, cornered me in the hallway, and beat the hell out of me with it. And I don't even remember now. I just remember that traumatized. It's forever stuck in my life, in my head. I don't even remember what I did wrong. I don't even remember what I did wrong. I just remember the punishment. I was like, whatever it was, I deserved it, I guess. I don't know.
When
I must have said something bad to grandma. I don't know.
When I was like 6 or something, I was real young, maybe 5. My grandpa, same situation. The grandpas, they're like a little bit, they're too old. But like my grandpa got really angry at me. I don't remember what I did. Mum doesn't even remember what I did, but she got really angry at me.
Albro,
and he got really angry at me, and he's like, "That's it!" And he whips his belt off, like goes to whip his belt off, and Mum's like, "If you do that, you will die." Like she was gonna fucking end him because she got whooped by him when she was a kid, right? So she knew what was about to happen. Yeah. And then me as like a 5 or 6 year old was like, "Yeah, do it, Grandpa.
Yeah, Morph is his
Take
name.
your belt off, your pants will fall, and everyone will see your willy." And then he just lost it laughing and walked out of the room.
Oh my god.
It was classic, but I was pretty close to dying that day. That was like, that was probably
the belt gets whipped out. No. I always got the belt, dude. The belt.
By him? Oh, no.
I was used to the belt at this point.
He was barbaric.
In 4K.
He was barbaric.
She got us in 4K.
Yeah, I don't know. What's she writing in there?
She got us in 4K. I don't know.
By Grandpa for no reason.
Wait, why are we buying Grandpa? Oh no.
No,
for no reason.
Grandpa for no reason.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there was a reason. I just don't remember what it was. There had to be a reason. I don't remember getting in trouble for there not being a reason.
Yeah.
There was always something I did wrong.
The peach tree whooping, that's a whooping that you get for a reason.
Dude, that there was me no holding back on a peach tree limb. Dude, it's not even like a pressure pain. It's you getting literally whipped. Like it was like a whip hitting you. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, I think I deserved it. I 100% deserved my whoopings. Oh yeah. I deserved it. I was a shit kid.
My grandma, I'll never forget too, her always threatened us with a paddle. She always had a paddle in the bread cupboard. There's just a paddle setting on top of the bread cupboard. And she'd always go, "You better not. I got a paddle." She just would say, "I got a paddle." And she had one, but she never used it on us. I never remember ever having that used on me or my sister. But she had
just the idea of the paddle.
Yeah, just like it just was there. And it was just like lingering over. And it had holes in it. She made sure to specifically say, also there's holes in it. And
all it's gonna do
air resistance, dude. It's just more aerodynamic. You could swing faster. No cushion, just all board. I had been paddled in school. Did you ever get punished in school?
No.
Yeah, I had been paddled. I had been paddled at school when I was in the 7th grade. Yeah.
7th grade?
Yeah. I got paddled. It was, what was funny? It was, I think I made him so mad. I think I made the principal mad. The principal's the one who whooped me. I think I made him so mad because I didn't even flinch. I was like, bro, my dad does this to me all the time, and it doesn't. It did. You think that this weak, this weak swing paddle you just hit me with is gonna do anything? It didn't. I didn't say a thing. I didn't act. I didn't nothing. I was just dead faced and just walked out. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I got freaking
like a
hit.
Religious school?
No, just a regular school.
What?
What he did, he, like, me and my friend, we were just play fighting, but we had a substitute teacher that day. We didn't know. We were like play wrestling because we were both in wrestling, and we were in the choir class, just like play wrestling. And the substitute teacher walked in, and she sent us both to the office, and they were like, "There's no exceptions on blah blah blah," and we were like, "Okay." So we both got paddled for that. And he made me. He's like, put your both hands on this chair and look at the Jif peanut butter that was on the top of the shelf. And I was like, and then I got paddled. It was the weakest swing. It was the weakest paddling. It was laughable. It was also very awful. Like, we should never have gotten punished for that. We weren't doing anything wrong, in my opinion.
At your grade 7, you're 34, right?
No.
I would have been... What? No.
No.
What?
I'm 28.
I thought you told me you're 34. No, shut up.
I'm 32.
32. What? 32? I would have been grade 4 when you were getting whooped by the principal.
I was at grade 7.
Nah.
Grade 7, and I got whooped by the principal, yeah.
I mean, I would have been grade 4. Like, my entire time in primary school, I think if a teacher hit a child, they would be gone.
I wasn't a child. Grade 7, I would have been...
Grade 7 is a child.
We start in kindergarten at 5. So...
Well. Yeah. Grade 7, you would have been like 12.
And kindergarten is... And then we go to grade 1.
That's a child.
Into 7. I would have been a teenager.
Yeah.
I think. Or
that's also a child.
12. I was probably 13.
That's also a child.
Well, the parents give permission.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I think if a teacher when I was in primary school hit a child, they would have been like hunted down and murdered.
Yeah, no, I remember that very. I mean, it was weird. Like, we were just messing around, and like I remember actually getting in a fight where we were like throwing down on the ground and be separated, and I got like a week of out of school suspension for that, where I had to go to a special center and for a whole week and go to there. My parents had to take me there instead of regular school, but we didn't get paddled.
Jesus.
I had a lot of issues with fighting.
Wild.
If they egged me on, I was told to not let it go. So we brawled.
Wild.
Yeah.
We brawled.
Yeah. And it was like, as a teenager, you're out for blood. Like, you ain't stopping. Yeah.
Our internet just like died. Wait,
Yeah.
is it the server or?
What? Your voice was, yeah, you're at like 7,000 ping.
That's not real though.
This is no way.
It was 7,000, but yours doubled as well. I think the server was having a hiccup.
I was gonna say, did Fab disconnect entirely?
I think she just like crashed. She lagged out.
So he says paddling has long since been removed from school's lawsuit, but has it? That wasn't that long ago.
Yes. Nowadays.
How long ago would that have been?
You're crazy if you think they're allowed to hit children these days.
Yeah, but I remember the same sentiment was going on then.
Yeah, and the same sentiment was true then too. The fact that you got hit at the
Chad,
age
don't
that you
tell
got
me
hit
it's been
is
20 years.
insane.
Don't say that, Chad. What the?
It's been 20 years, buddy.
Said 20 years ago. Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
think a lot's changed in 20 years?
Punishment was legal in the UK until 1986. He wasn't in school at 1986. He wasn't even a.
I was in the US.
Yeah, I know in the US, but like, when was corporal punishment allowed in the US? Like, I feel like that's borderline. That it should have already been gone.
Corporal punishment in Missouri, it's still a thing. Missouri law states a spanking when administered by certificated personnel in a school district appointed with a witness in a responsible manner according to the local board of education's written policy. Yeah, it's still...
What the fuck?
Yeah, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled in 1977 that corporal punishment in public schools was constitutional, leaving it up to individual states to decide their policy.
1977.
That it was considered fine for states to come up with their own policies. See, in the United States, we have overall reaching government, but it also breaks down at the per state level for a lot of laws.
Bro, you need to move out of Missouri. Holy.
Now they're telling me Pirates of the Caribbean came out 22 years ago.
Yeah, it did. Wait, nah. Oh, we're still lagging. Oh yeah, we're still lagging.
Zine's got that buttery smooth ping. Oh my god.
He lives in the server.
I think I've seen Pionk had like 8 ping or something the other day. Like there's a couple people with just 8 ping. I was like, there's no way.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
Oh man.
Dude, that's shattered my world to think that
what happens if Fab logs back on?
She's logged back on.
Oh wait, she's on. I was like, what if you log out and you're in the chair and then somebody logs back in on the chair? How does that work?
You stay in the chair.
No, you don't think so?
You get kicked out.
You get kicked out.
Oh wait, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, because if you log out on
Wait!
Oh my god, wait, you're inside me.
What is happening here?
Fab. Did you know?
It's not what you think.
If you log out on a horse, the horse logs out with you, and you log back in with the horse.
No.
Yeah. You know who showed me that?
What?
Fit showed me. He's such a sweat.
The horse disappears too?
Logs with you. Yep.
What if you have a donkey with an inventory?
On 2B2T, yeah, people on 2B2T do that, and they log with their donkeys and their horses and shit.
You said Fit told you that?
Fit told me that.
Oh
he
my god.
logged in with, like, he logged in front of me, and I'm like, where did that horse come from? And he said, I logged out with it.
You need to teach Fab how to use the camera, because that exposure is so bad.
Yeah, she's not really one for like creativity and art, you know.
It's a very dark scene there. That also looks really cursed.
That looks, especially because there's almost like a pole behind me because of my antenna. It looks like I might be even giving you a show.
Oh no! Somebody said that sounds modded.
That could be so many different things.
Every time I hear Fit's name, the 2B2T, I can't even say the thing. The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I remember he popped in my chat one day, and I was like, "What are you doing here, man? We don't what?" I was like, "We don't even like."
Completely different region.
I was like, "Wait a minute, you're in a different universe, yeah, on YouTube. What the heck?" No, I thought it was funny.
Cool dude.
I will catch him. I'll catch him from time to time. Catch a video. Yeah, I've never logged on to that server because I'm so afraid that even if I log on with, even if I try to log on with my IP mask, somebody would still figure it out and then do some nasty stuff and leak all kinds of information. No thanks.
I mean,
locational information.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So I'm just like, it seems like not the server I want to log into, just primarily because of that side of, yeah.
Well,
like
I mean, as long as you've got like a VPN or
I don't even trust
even if
that.
your IP, like, well, that fully does it. That would fully change it.
Somebody's like getting grief to support. I don't know.
Yeah, it full changes your IP, and what they will see will be like wherever the IP data center is, the VPN data center.
Wow, the more I look at this couch,
yeah,
the more it looks like this couch was made out of the capybara. Because the capybara looks like this, the white one. It's kind of gross now.
I can't say I've seen the capybara that looks like this.
No? You will. Once you see a white
me.
one, when you see the white capybara, you'll be like, oh, now I see how it was turned into a couch.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm already feeling
there's a butchery mod. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I have. It's really cool. That was in Uncharted Expeditions.
Yeah, that was in Uncharted. Where you just hang the mobs.
Yeah, the corpses.
Ugh.
Brutal. It looks cool though.
Gross. Yeah.
Realistic.
I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, oh yeah. Did I catch Zine Mech? Anybody need zinc? I've got a bit.
Chosen needs Zine. I think that means he's definitely done the excavator.
Yeah, I think he said he was using one.
Yeah, no, that's smart though. I'll probably go set one up. I want to set up. I kind of want to
put two seats.
Matrix or whatever.
I can put 2 seats on it. 3 seats if Zine wants to join.
The whole point of making it is so you don't have to be there with it.
No, you got to be there with it.
Oh.
With the drill?
So why don't you just
chunk load?
Yeah, why don't you just mine? It has a chunk loader.
What does?
Well, you could use the create chunk loader, right? Or would that not work?
I would want to be there with it, because... Yeah. Then we can have like a traveling, yeah, we can just do like a... What if I just make it the size of the chunk? Vertical and horizontal?
Horizontal.
A train could be chunk loaded. Yeah, horizontal, and then it just chomps through the whole chunk, voids off all the stone, nothing but ore. And then, yeah.
You're such a nerd.
And then we just do an entire 10,000 one way, 10,000 the other way, just do an entire chunk border, just like in Terraria.
Dude. You need help. You realize the scale and the size that you're doing.
No,
like,
I'm good. I watched...
You're going to go like 1,000 blocks and you're going to be like, oh, this is more than I need ever.
I think I understand what's wrong with me. I just watched, because he's definitely a doctor. I just watched, oh my god, now I'm blanking on his name. Why does this happen to me? This is where I'm lacking in the superpower.
Doctor.
No, I said he's not a doctor. Great, now I gotta look up my YouTube history. Wells Night, there we go. I just like it just popped back in my head. I watched Wells Night. He posted a video yesterday talking about how like ADHD and how it can be a superpower, but he got like I guess medicated for it and like quote unquote lost his superpower. It just made me go, I don't want to get medicated. Because I was like, I think that's my issue, right? I can just play this because I have that superpower.
I don't know about that. Like, if you were medicated,
you lose it.
You would be able to you would be able to focus.
But I can focus heavily on very specific things like this.
I would say, if you were like true ADHD and you got medicated, it would help. I've had Ritalin, and it was like the most focused and like locked in I've ever been in my life. Where it was like I could actually just do something that I enjoyed. It was like playing CS, but like I could think. I was like my brain was fluid. It was unreal. It was unreal. Like it probably is a med diff. Like maybe he got something that doesn't work for him, but like
I think that's what I got from his video. It made me feel like he said that he like stopped uploading a lot more and playing Minecraft because he did get treated for ADHD, and it like then it like took away his like focus superpower for YouTube, and then
But
I
is
don't
it
know.
like, okay, so it could be one of like multiple things instead of like only doing the one thing, like just the thing that gives him dopamine, right? Which is YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe he started doing like actual real life living.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I find enjoyment out of a lot of things outside of YouTube.
Oh, I find like zero enjoyment out of like 90% of things.
Like I like yard work, but not when it's
Yard work.
150, not when it's like 115 out. Yeah, I love yard work. That gives me enjoyment. But outside of that, I don't know.
Maybe you're not. Maybe you don't have ADHD. Maybe you've
Maybe
got
I
like
don't.
you
I
know,
don't know.
like a little bit on the spectrum of like not like
Yeah, I mean probably.
well maybe actually literally on the spectrum, but like ADHD is like it is like on the spectrum. Like genuinely, it's like around there. Like it comes with the territory, so to speak. Like I'm definitely on the spectrum. Like there's no doubt about that. I'm on the Fab, am I on the spectrum? She's nodding.
Oh, but
She's nodding.
I was like, wait. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I was like, where's Fab at?
It's definitely like comes with, but maybe where your brain's at, it's a little bit like less, or who knows? It could just be like everyone's different, you know.
Yeah.
Brains are just different. Brains are just very different. Like how ADHD is expressed in women is like crazy absurd different. Like
I've never been a woman, so I wouldn't know.
well, yeah, me either, but you know, there's a first for everything. Chosen catfishing with the stockings. I know you got it in you.
Man,
I
that's
know
a
you got it
big
in you,
list
boy.
now. There are over 1 hour equals $400.
Oh my god. Therapy session gone over 1 hour. $400 surcharge.
Surcharge. Oh no.
What the
Felt threatened by grandpa.
grandma?
Peas, bread, milk, butter, flour. Is that my grandma's biscuit recipe? What is going on here? What the heck? Chosen has never been a woman. Oh no.
Honestly, that's an impressive list.
Never been
You
a
got all of
woman.
that from today.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very interesting. Like ADHD is just like it's not like one thing.
I'd have to go to
Just
a
a brain.
doctor, and I feel like suggesting to the doctor that I have ADHD automatically sets me up to be diagnosed for ADHD.
No, okay, so I did that. You would think that if you go to a doctor and you say, "Hey, I exhibit these traits. What do you think?"
They look at
would
you and go,
probably
"You
listen
just
to you.
want the drugs, don't you? You druggie."
Well, that too. But at the same time, I went to one, and the one thing that I'm not is like anxious. I don't really have anxiety. I don't give a fuck about anything.
Oh god,
And I
do.
go there and I'm telling this guy that's like, you know, potentially going to change my whole life. So like, of course I'm going to be like quote unquote anxious about it, but like not as like a normal, oh, I have anxiety. Like this guy's about to fucking change my life.
Hold on, Tango, hold on. Take off your hat.
What hat?
Your skin layer. Take off your
Oh.
hat. Okay, it's so much better now. Okay, what were you saying?
Yeah. So I went there and this old motherfucker who doesn't believe that like adults can have ADHD goes and like sits me down, has a conversation, asks me like, oh, do I fidget? Do I get distracted? Like he asked me all these questions and he's like, yeah, you've got anxiety. And I'm like, I mean, I just want to like, you know, like I sat in this. I wasted my time that day. I wasted time. I like actually got out of got my brain in a place where I could like go lock in and do this stupid fucking appointment. And then this guy just tells me I've got anxiety. And I'm like, what a waste of my time. I mean, like I could have been doing literally anything else.
I feel like there are times where I could really benefit from like something that chills my anxiety out from time to time, especially before bed. Oh God, that's the worst when you get hit with it before bed. I'll set up for like 4 or 5 hours, and I just literally could stare. I could stare at the ceiling for like 4 hours, going, I should be going to sleep, but I can't sleep because I'm having this issue. And then I think about this, and then 5 other things are rolling through my brain, and I'm like, great, it's giving me anxiety thinking about that I have anxiety. And then I look at the clock, I'm like, oh God, it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna be really tired in the morning. That gives me more anxiety. Those nights are the worst. Yeah.
Just don't be anxious.
Yeah, bedtime brainworms. I hate those.
Anxious.
It's so bad. I'll get anxiety after like driving for a little bit. I'll come home and I'll
that's
have
crazy.
anxiety.
See, I don't feel this, and getting told that I've got anxiety by this idiot who is supposed to be a medical professional, I lost
Second opinion.
all faith.
That's why
and
that
all
exists.
motivation to like go to a doctor.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes
Like, what's the point?
Yeah. Sometimes the doctors they're also biased.
I went to a second one.
Doctors are biased too, so.
Yeah. Oh, of course. But I went to a second one. Like over here, it's
CBD.
not so
Have I
much,
tried it? No, I've tried
they're there to make money
marijuana
from you
through gummies, but
it's all public system here,
it just
and
gives
we
me
don't
the
have to pay
chills.
them. Okay, so it's not like they're doing it specifically to earn money or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I went to a second one, and I go to him, and same thing. Old man doesn't believe that ADHD is real. Tells me that I'm an adult. It's not possible. ADHD is for children. But at least this guy wasn't a wanker. At least this guy wasn't a wanker, and he's like, but I will write you the referral, and you can go to psychologist.
Do you
so
sit,
he actually like kind of helped.
if you're like sitting down in like a chair, do you like just bounce your leg up and down?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, look at her. She hates it,
dude.
She hates it.
Yeah, we have it.
Out.
We both have it. Yeah.
She gets stressed out.
Yeah, I do it, and I can't stop. Like I don't even know I'm doing it. I'll switch
she,
to
like,
the other leg.
my leg.
Yeah, I like put
and then my other leg goes.
Yeah, I just put it up on lift my my heel up and just start freaking bouncing the leg. Yeah, it's like nonstop. I can't. I'll do that. I'll rock my legs. Yeah, when I'm sitting still.
Yeah. Ah, dude.
Broken. That's
Doctors
fine.
are such a waste of time, bro. Doctors are
Oh, they're saying that can be anxiety as well. Well, you know what? Maybe we don't.
Anxiety.
We're trying to self-diagnose here, Chet.
We're not. I literally went to a psychologist and the psychiatrist, and he said I've got ADHD. He didn't say you've got anxiety. He said you've got ADHD.
Well, he's not an ADHDologist.
Well, he was. That's the problem.
He was?
And you know what he said to me? He said because they're in the public system, he's not allowed to like prescribe like proper schedule like drugs, right?
Yeah.
He couldn't prescribe Ritalin and stuff.
Because I'm pretty sure that's
what's the point? Like, what's the point of this? So he said
so he can refer you.
Doctor. Yeah, he referred me to my doctor, and then I went to my doctor, and then my doctor goes, I can't prescribe you that. He has to prescribe you this. So I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? And it wasn't even like real drug. It was Strattera, which is like.
You know how long
cooked.
It took for me to get a CPAP machine after taking a sleep study?
Oh,
like,
really?
Almost a year to get the darn
like
thing. I had to literally go through a sleep study. Then the sleep study doctor's like, oh, we can't prescribe it. You have to have a family doctor. I didn't have a family doctor. It took 6 months to get a family doctor. And then I had to go through a process with the family doctor to get it prescribed to me through him because of the recommendation. And then it took 6 more months to get the machine in. It's a nightmare.
That's cooked because that's like actually life-threatening.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, God, this is a process. And just for it's not even like a fancy machine thing. Like it's literally an air compressor.
Yeah. Yep. Just
Like,
pushes air into you.
I'm like, it's just
Do you use it every night?
ridiculous. Yeah. Dude, I've changed since I've used it. I can literally stay awake in the evening.
Yeah, of course. I mean, your body was like fucking.
My
wife's
like, you don't snore anymore, and she's like, you like, she used to like wake me up like in the middle of the night, and she's like, you're not breathing.
I do that to her.
Yeah, and so, but she's like, now she's like, you just sleep. Yeah, it's nice. It's
Maybe
very nice.
you need it. Maybe you need one of the machines.
It's super quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can actually watch movies in the evening and not fall asleep. That was probably the biggest thing. I was doing that driving. I would be driving in the evening, and I would be so tired that I'd fall asleep driving.
Oh, yeah. I mean, your body has no oxygen in it.
I don't know.
You're just exhausted.
You just don't sleep very well.
My head chef went through the same thing. Like, he was like tired all the time, and he worked hard. He was an old man.
Yeah.
And as soon as he got his machine, he was like actually like living.
It makes sense though. My grandpa had one, so makes probably runs in the family.
Yeah.
We can't breathe out of our nose. They wanted me to get the surgery to like break my nose and everything and fix that, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yeah, she kind of needs that. She got a box kicked at her nose, and it deviated her septum.
Oh God.
Can you tell?
Yeah, it's crooked ass nose. Look at that shit.
Oh God. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you?
so she kind of needs.
Hold on, let me see if I have the stuff. Oh, I don't have the stuff to make cardboard yet. Frick. I was gonna see. Have you seen the create package stuff yet?
Oh.
They're cute.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. I haven't physically seen it in
You
game.
Fab, you can literally turn yourself into a box.
Yeah, she saw.
My God.
And when you hold
I can't
shift,
wait
you
for
turn
to
into a box and you bounce around. It doesn't even show
Welcome
what
to
weapon you're
Chosen
holding.
Architect. We have cool sparrows, hexagons are best agons, and
just
engineers
annoying
are sent to the
recipe, though.
corner of shame for choosing an inferior profession.
I can't be bothered.
Neo.
It's such an annoying recipe.
Thank you for the 100 bits. That's a crazy
I
message.
guess I'll do it.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Doctors
the
suck, man. Doctors
tube?
suck.
The tube can knock Tango, like, especially if you have it on the extendo arm, it will like shoot him across the room.
Oh my God, I was just looking at that actually.
Wait, what tube?
The sword.
The toilet paper roll
Oh, the
tube.
sword. Oh. Oh, more annoyance.
The
Oh,
extendo grip
great.
gives you knockback. And then the tube has some knockback.
that
And you can
gives you
put
knockback.
you can put
Oh,
knockback
God.
2 on the tube.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, you can knock boxes
making
around
my
mobs
life
and
misery.
you.
You can make one for when Freshie comes over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
W.
Yeah, you probably
I need that.
probably should. What we got? Cards.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, what's this card
Oh.
pack? Where'd you get this one?
That was the one from earlier.
Yoink.
One card inserted.
Free
Good.
mechanical drill. You got one on the floor there.
No cards inserted. Rip. Yeah, I didn't open my other card packs. I'm gonna trade them.
You're gonna trade them?
I'm gonna put them in my... Yeah, I'm gonna trade them to the villager. To level them
Oh,
up.
what for?
Level them up.
To level them up. Oh.
That's how you get more
Why?
points, to get more health.
Wait, the cards or the card packs?
The cards.
What?
Yeah, to level them up, like the higher level, so it's like rare to epic. I'm trying to
How
get
many
rid
do you
of...
need to upgrade from 1 to rare?
Oh, the packs? You need 4 like regular packs to go to uncommon. 4 common packs to go to uncommon.
God.
for uncommon to go to, yeah.
That sounds like a scam.
I don't know, it might be, but there's a chance that you can get that. I don't know. I don't know. The at this point, the uncommons, it's pretty. I'm pretty sure I have everything. I have everything common.
Oh, so you're actually maxed out on the book.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's what gives me the effects that I have on me.
What do you have? Regeneration, speed, haste, strength, resistance. Okay. And then the higher tier ones that you get.
If you need
will give
any
like
cards,
haste 2.
if you want to go through and trade cards and look at what you need, I have the cards back at the base. Guaranteed, I have every card.
Yeah, okay. I am missing 2 from mobs, 2 from tools, 2.
Guarantee.
3 from
If you want to trade, just trade the same rarity for rarity.
okay.
I have them. It's in my tree inside the, or in my crane,
Okay.
storage crane. It's on the shaft. There's bags.
I'm gonna take a look after.
Yep.
That's sick. Cause I've got a whole bunch that I've been storing.
Well, I guess therapy session over. I've got to go somehow make a drill and get to 10,000 the world border without dying
God.
by hitting a mountain. So, because this only lets you fly so high. By the way.
Oh really?
Yeah. You're definitely limited in Y level. Per tier.
Okay, Godspeed, dude, don't die.
Yeah, none of us have elytras, which is hilarious. I'm surprised the rocket boosts aren't requiring elytra, but
Yeah, well,
I'm
this doesn't require.
still in the
elytra
server.
either,
We
the
have not
jet-
gone
the
to the
jet
end
suit.
yet. It's crazy how much you don't actually need the end.
Yeah,
what
I mean,
even
the end is such a
requires the
pointless
end?
dimension.
What even requires the end?
What a terrible, dude. I feel like there's no way that they don't do an end update like soon. There's no way.
I doubt it.
It's such a pointless. It's so pointless. You
The
go get elytra
end
and
wasn't
then
even
you
in the
never go again.
Minecraft movie. They didn't even reference
Oh,
the
really?
dragon. They didn't reference any of that.
Oh my.
Oh. Well, maybe it just takes too long to.
Maybe
like,
that'll be
build up
part
that
2.
story. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's no
They
way
did-
that they like put that. They chuck it in part 1.
They did reference the Endermen having something to do with Hero Brian, though.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. And then Mumbo was in it. I didn't even realize Dan TDM was in it. Afmal was in it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. It was also
What were
interesting
their- what
seeing
were their,
Jeb. Jeb
Oh, Jeb
was
was in it.
Jeb was the waiter. It caught me off guard. Technoblade, yeah, Technoblade was in it. That was pretty cool.
That's cool. That's nice.
It was surprisingly
Yeah.
good if you've not seen it. It was good. It was good.
It was good.
It was on the whimsical side, but it was good.
I heard it was like made for children.
FML was definitely in it.
Made for children. That's what I heard.
It was made for
And I
children.
watched.
No, there was a lot
yeah,
of
I
fan
watched,
service.
Okay.
It makes
Interesting.
sense to me because I've seen Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny, and
Oh, yeah?
it felt like this was a Jack Black movie, and I love it.
Okay. I loved the Pick of Destiny.
Yeah, so like you'll like it.
That was 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No spoilers, or else you are stinky.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know. At the
goodness.
moment, I've just kind of had it in my head that like I'm not gonna watch it because I haven't seen much positive outside of it, like just being like a meme. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like it's like a haha, not like an actual haha.
it's not like it's not definitely not a serious movie,
Mm,
but it was good. I thought it was good. It was pretty nice.
yeah. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to give it a think and actually give it a chance.
Yeah,
rather
no.
than just avoid it to avoid
It was good. It was definitely a fan service movie. It was like the Mario
Yeah.
movie, like very fan servicey. Like if you're
I
not
didn't see
if you're
the
not a
Mario movie.
Minecraft nerd, you'd be like, this movie stinks probably. But if you played Minecraft, you're like,
I don't know if I
You
count
get
as
it.
a I don't know if I count as a Minecraft nerd though.
The ending was hilarious. Like it's just good. It's good all around. It's good all around.
Bro, you've got kids. You've got kids.
It's
You've
another thing.
changed.
Critics hate it. Players love it. I freaking loved it. I thought it was good. And I'm very critical of movies like that. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Tech, thank you for the
I'll think about it,
1,060.
Chosen. But if it's
Appreciate
bad,
that. And
you know who
Neo,
I'm
thank
coming
you
to
for the
air
5
my
gifted.
grievances to.
Y'all. You know what?
That doesn't work.
I'm gonna be. I'll see you guys later. Good luck with that. He's like, that doesn't work. Dude, Tech, thank you again. And then for the hype train, dude. We have a hype train up, don't we? Oh my god. Look at that hype train. Thank you for the bits. Oh, Neo says meow as well. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Dark Fan's base. Chosen's base. Let me get a sign put up. All right, and then we'll get our drill set back up. I know. I am gonna get a drink. Taking the kids this weekend. Like it's good. My kids loved it. My kids were like, that's Afmel. And I was like, I don't really know Afmel that well, but they knew her. I was like, I didn't even recognize Mumbo or Dan TDM in there. They were like so well disguised. I didn't even catch it, but they're in there, right? I think he figured it out. Bro. Thanks. Oh my god. Wait, what are the emotes? What the heck? It like previews the emotes now on the hype train? That's pretty cool. Neo. Thank you for the 5 gift. God, this song would be like, oh god, this song is like my mom's jam. Like she would jam to this on a bad day or something. Ugh, brings back weird memories. Anyways, it's one of those songs. I gotta update Katana's.
Level 3.
Why is it not refresh on Katanas? Is it because of the position? Sick! Getting us to level 4. Dude. Thank you, dude. What does this say?
Level 4.
And then level 4 tech. Oh my god, dude. the 2,300 more bits. Oh my god. Goodness. Oh god, this song is good too. And you still don't want any color on this, do you? Midnight. Unlock a random emo, dude. All right, we got this ship we got to work on. Guys, thank you by the way for the hype train. You guys are freaking awesome. Tech, thank you, dude. We gotta get the foundation of this drill up and running though. So go like that. I feel like this should be one more back, but maybe it doesn't have to be. It's gonna break this rail, which is kind of iffy for the contraption. I'll move it one more back, actually. That should work. I think. Just we'll sneak up behind. We'll sneak up behind. And then we'll sneak attack.
I found that minecarts should always have 2 rails ahead and 2 rails behind, or else any tiny amount of lag will derail them.
You got my balloon.
I was gonna sneak away with it.
I heard the revving of it, and I was like, what?
It's just taking off on its own. Oh god.
I was like, oh, did a zombie take it again? You said you got my player card?
Yeah.
What does that look like?
It looks like a flat-headed goose.
Oh my god, that's so cute. You're right.
With one eye.
One singular. Oh my gosh, it only has one eye.
It's turned in such a way. Oh, hold on. Frame.
That's great.
Yep.
It's missing the eye.
Yeah, the eye. The one eye. The pixel didn't get there. They didn't get the eye on that one.
It kind of reminds me of like one of those classic old crime shows where it shows the guy and he only has like one eye visible. He gives the side eye and it's like dun, 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 as the light peeks through the blinds, casting shadows everywhere.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get the satisfaction of actually cracking open the pack because Tango just happened to pop over here when my inventory was filled and he was like, oh look, I got a creator pack, and then he just ripped it open right in front of me. Oh, I didn't realize it was mine until chat was like, I think that was yours. Yeah.
Oh no. Dang, dude.
Neo, have a good one, dude.
Is there another event going on to get more creator packs?
I don't know. I missed all of the events.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was away. I had to do family things.
Oh well, I hope you had a good time, family.
Oh yeah. My sister's having a baby, so it was a baby shower. We had to travel like 10 hours to drive to.
Oh Jesus. Congratulations to your sister.
Yep. It's gonna be her first kid. She's a little late. I told her she's late. She's behind me because I've had 3 kids.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, when are you having your kids? And then she finally got married and finally had kids. So
I love it.
So yeah, now she gets to go through the same hell that I've gone through.
Oh no.
Welcome to the pain. Yes.
Welcome.
Yep. It's just life. She's got to go through it too. I was like, otherwise it's not fair. Otherwise it's not fair. It's got to be fair. That's what siblings are.
Oh yeah, I got a younger brother, so I get it. I get the whole sibling thing.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Were you checking out the excavator?
Yeah, I was looking at this. This is immersive engineering.
Yeah. I think there's still coal in this area.
Underpowered currently?
No, this one's off. I just stopped using it.
Oh,
There's one here. There's one over there. There's one up the hill here that I'm wirelessly powering now. And
oh wait, this one up here?
Yeah, I'm chunk loading and wire. No, that's my create drill.
Oh,
that I'm working on. It's up in between the buildings there. I think that's Bonsai is building the circle thing.
Oh,
the like circle arena thing right up onto the right of it. I just put that up a minute ago.
Okay.
And it's
actually
actively
have
running.
to make that soon because I want to take one to the Nether after it's reset.
After it's reset.
So I can get some debris.
Yeah.
Need to do that. I know Zine had one, and I was like, how the hell is he powering it?
Yeah, if you look over there, there's like same way I'm powering the top up here. I'm using a P2P tunnel to send power through AE.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you can use AE with immersive or create.
With immersive.
With
I get you could use it for create too. You would just have to send.
Harder though.
Yeah, you'd have to. I mean, you'd send power the same way, but you could send power to a motor, and then you could turn your power into rotational energy for create with a motor. But you have to make a motor first.
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
Immersive engineering would be better.
I don't think we have any. No, we don't have any like ways of wirelessly sending stress. It doesn't look like. Nah. No. Okay. 15 water wheels, you're good. No, 32 water wheels. Actually, 64 water wheels, you're good. If you make a schematic cannon blueprint, you could just literally have a schematic cannon and it'll clear out every block needed to place it down to. It'll wipe blocks.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, schematic cannon it.
Yep, that's how I'm doing this thing, the excavators and moving them. I have a blueprint of the schematic for the schematic cannon. I made a blueprint of the machine, and then I can just now place it down and take my backpack after I break it, and it'll pull the items out of my backpack.
Wait, really? Oh, that's actually very useful. What the heck?
Yeah, the schematic system's so cool. If you've not used it.
So you just schematic cannon your mining thing.
And it's local too. So you open that up, click the little folder button.
Yeah.
That's your schematic folder. It's local on your computer. So you can find a schematic online and just put it in that folder and it'll show up and you can import it into the world.
Oh, that's big brain.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's not very fast on the server. It only places a block every 10 ticks. So 2 blocks a second. Pretty slow, but
it's usually why I've done like 5 cannons for big builds.
Yeah.
Or 10 cannons. It's obnoxious, but I completely forgot about that. I forgot that this was part of Create.
Yep.
Dang, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that.
So if you have some from older worlds, they work in this. You just drag them over.
This is genius. Oh man, you know what? Actually, would it be able to schematic? Because
if you're gonna make a copy,
schematic cannon an ME system in.
Yeah.
Obviously, it would not copy over what's in it, but
yeah. With the immersive stuff, you got to make sure that whenever you make the schematic, that it is not in its like hammered form, in its like multi-blocked finished form. You just have to make sure it's in its block form.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I did not know that.
Yeah. Otherwise, it might still work. I don't know, but
yeah. If it doesn't, you just break a block and then redo.
Yep. Yep.
Easy. Thank you for the info. Actually, that's big brain. I just have to figure out P2P, and then I think it's a
memory card.
Simple concept, but at the same time, not really.
You want the easiest breakdown ever?
Yeah, hit me with the easiest.
All right,
breakdown,
here you
please.
go. Here you go.
Oh, you got somebody pulling up on it. There we go. Killed it.
Okay. So here's the breakdown. You have a cable,
Mm-hmm.
and then on this side, then consider the cable your entire AE system.
Okay.
You place on this side, consider this dirt, one pier or 1 point.
Okay.
This side is another point.
Mm-hmm.
You take a memory card, you shift right click to assign an ID to this one, and then you right click on this one to assign the ID. Now these two are bridged together, and if, for example, it's a power one and you place power here, it will receive the power and send it immediately to this one. It's just a tunnel. It's literally just like a wormhole. Same thing happens with redstone.
So like a wormhole.
Level 15 power in this side to a redstone one. Level 15 immediately out on the other side.
Okay, so that's how you're wirelessly powering. But then that would mean that the chunk
There's a
your
chunk
power would have to be loaded.
Yeah, if you come up here. All right, they're gone. Yeah, that's the laser gun. Yeah, the setup up here you can take a look at, and the quantum bridge is how have you used the quantum bridge before?
No. Quantum bridge is a new concept for me.
And it's also like the same concept as a P2P. You just have to take you have to take a singularity and you blow it up with TNT and an Enderpearl. And it splits that one singularity into two items, and those two items are entangled to each other. So you place one in one quantum bridge and one in the other. God, this thing's got a lot of health. What the heck?
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey man. Oh, I got his backpack.
Yeah, it should have stuff in it.
Oh, he's got
a music
iron.
disc. That music disc is valuable.
Music disc is valuable?
Yeah, it adds modifiers to your Tinker's tools.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm glad I've been collecting them.
So, yeah, inside the quantum link chamber is that one entangled singularity. The other one is in another one of these setups like this, multi-blocks, that's connected to my AE system back at the base. And it also has the other singularity in it. Once they're together, this now has access to the channels that are connected to it through the blue side. You can only connect cables to the blue side.
Okay.
Yeah, and so that runs channels over here, and you can see this is the power P2P tunnel, the energy one.
Yeah.
And then I have a spatial anchor which loads this chunk.
That is
That's it.
genius.
That just sends power wirelessly.
Okay.
Yep. I could technically feed these items back into my AE system with like an import bus and then back into the quantum ring, but I'm just having it go into a barrel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got the stack upgrades too on those.
Yep. Yeah, that way
it
shouldn't flood. Yeah, and then I just tape it up and take it back. Then move it to the next position. I've got most of these areas marked. So.
Oh nice. Okay.
This was
really
the
cool. Okay, so this is powering this excavator through your quantum ring, through the quantum link charger.
Yeah.
Chamber.
Yeah.
I can't read.
Basically the singularity in there has like when you blow up the singularity, it breaks into two. They're linked together, and that's the way you link this one to the other one. But yeah, I can pick this up, I can move it, but whenever I put this singularity back inside of it, this will then gain power again from the main AE system. And I can put a terminal in here and it access my main terminal and everything.
That's actually really cool. So
It's also in this as well. I have another singularity quantum ring that is just for my tablet here. I don't know if you picked that up. Here. Yeah, that's just for my tablet here. And if you open that up, if you open it up, look at the right hand side. You see there's a singularity. You need that card.
The quantum bridge card. Okay.
Yeah, and then you need another quantum chamber. You place that singularity in your terminal, and then you also place one inside of another bridge that's dedicated to your terminal, and then you have wireless cross-dimensional.
Okay, that is really cool. So essentially, all right, these are just, okay. So you can have multiple quantum rings hooked up to
your AE system, yeah.
Your AE system.
But it does carry the channels from the line it's connected to. So I'm limited on this to however many channels I'm passing through. I think I have 16. Just a regular line is running into it right now, but it's limited on its output of that many channels. And it uses a channel too. So it's another thing, but we have so many channels, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. Okay. So then on your main enemy, I'm assuming for your main enemy system, you have a spatial anchor then.
No, it's in loaded spawn chunks.
So, okay. Oh, because
I
you're
think
so
I'm close.
to spawn.
I think I'm close enough to spawn. Yeah, it's loaded.
Okay, cool.
But
so
the
I did not know.
create has like a chunk loader.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's not a part of base create, but it's in here.
Oh, okay.
And you have to catch a ghast in it, I think, to
Oh, that's why Zine was looking for a ghast.
yeah, it's the chunk. Yeah, an empty brass chunk loader.
Yeah, empty brass chunk loader. And this can be used in the overworld?
Yeah.
Shoo, okay.
Any
Oh, I
dimension.
see. Any dimension. All right, that's actually okay. So you can do that instead of necessarily needing a spatial anchor, but
Yeah, spatial anchor does a chunk. I think it's a chunk.
A chunk.
Yeah. Well, no, it says
It says
three
three chunks.
3 chunks in world, spanning 3 chunks. Maybe it just covers your total AE system. I don't actually know how that works too much. I know the cost is every chunk. It's got like a math equation, like chunk times chunks, amount of chunks plus 1 divided by 2 plus 80. It's gonna like give you a math equation to solve.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have
Supposed to be a
learn
hologram.
that math. A hologram?
Oh shoot, that's broken.
It's a hologram.
Yeah, you should click it. Did you click it?
Wait, which one?
The button.
Whoa. No, I didn't.
If you open this up and click the overlay mode on the left hand side.
Whoa.
What the?
Oh, wow.
Oh, maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. No, it's definitely broken. This actually might be because of the map mod. I don't know.
Journey maps?
Zeros maps.
Oh, I'm not using journey maps. I'm sorry, I'm not using zeros. I'm using journey maps, but
Yeah.
then it looks pretty funky, so.
Okay, so it's not that.
Yeah, it's something else probably.
Oh my god. Spawns
Oh, that's
so much
cool. I
in
can
it.
see your map.
Yeah, yeah, you can see like everything. If I'm in
That's
like,
so cool.
if I'm in a ponder screen, you can see that.
I love that.
If I'm doing
See
this,
what's being big brained. Oh.
can
like-
hit the disconnect. Wait, player reporting? I could just, let me make sure I report Tango. That's pretty scary. That's a scary one. It's a scary one. You're talking to somebody and then you just do this. You just go. Oh no.
That's a good troll.
That would be funny. Until somebody actually does click the button, and the next thing you know, your account's banned, and you're like, what the heck?
What the heck, man?
Oh god. I can't wait.
This is
Everyone's
really cool.
everyone who's using shaders, I feel bad for them right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I turned off my shaders.
Yeah. The create and shaders just don't mix. It's
No,
unfortunate.
And I tried to use the flywheel thing that was suggested. Does not work with the current version of Create.
No, it doesn't. No.
That's why I was
They
like-
reworked flywheel, yeah.
I didn't know that because I went to load it and I was like, well,
Can you
this
send
does not
stress
work.
with PDP? I don't think you can.
It's crashing.
Yep. And
Hopefully
yeah, it's
they'll
just
update it soon.
completely limited on the frame rate. It, like, for me, even on a 4090, it drops you down to like 30 FPS with just a couple of belts running while using shaders.
I'm running a 3080 Ti and same
It doesn't care. It doesn't care what system you're on. Yeah. It'll take you, it'll strip you from good FPS like over 60 to bam down to 30 40 FPS.
Yes. It's like, let me just take this for a minute.
Yeah. That starts to get kind of sickening. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm processing lead over here. This is the only lead node that was around. It's so I can make cannonballs with lead blocks.
Why are you making cannonballs?
They destroy blocks. I want to do a mini game.
Nice.
I want to do a tower defense
like,
game.
Ooh. I was like, who are you about to destroy? I want to know.
I
want
mean,
to watch.
put some live ammo inside of the tower thing, my tower balloons. Yep. Because there's cannons on those things.
So when someone like flies by, they get shot.
No joke. It like destroys blocks whenever it lands. It breaks through blocks.
Bypasses mob. It bypasses mob griefing.
Yeah, it's like TNT, but it like doesn't do the whole like it's more precision. Yeah, it definitely breaks blocks.
Love it.
And look,
I love that.
it's not spinning for me. It's too
it's
far
spinning for
away.
me.
What the heck? Let me catch up. I'd just freak him out. We farmed.
What kind of suit is that?
The Iron Man.
Pneumaticraft?
Yeah, Pneumaticraft.
Now, Pneumaticraft? No.
No.
I will literally, I would rather climb to the world build limit and jump off.
If you've seen what I'm using for it, it's super simple though.
Oh, God.
It's not a lot to get this up and running, and I used villagers for trading. All the circuit boards, yeah, I have the villagers for circuit boards, everything, completely assembled PCBs. And then most of it I just looted. Most of it I just looted from villages for the like advanced tubes. It was all village looted.
Oh yeah, I looted a bunch of advanced tubes, and
yeah, everyone passing them up. Everyone passing up the chests. They should have been stealing those advanced tubes. They're a pain to make.
Dude.
It's the only thing you can't trade.
I want to say I stole like about 32 in total. Like I gathered those from just a bunch of villages, and Zine was like,
"Oh, I have
to make the advanced tubes," and I was like, "Oh wait, here you go." And he's like, "What? You just had these?" What?
I have an Enderman spawner.
Yeah. Can I borrow your Enderman spawner sometime?
Yeah, here. We gotta head back anyways. I'll go meet me back down at the base. I'll run and charge it real quick. We're gonna charge this thing up. Chat. We have to wrench it, don't we?
Wow, I was like 2 feet away. What the heck?
What?
Oops.
If you got a sword, you're gonna want.
I was like 2 feet away from your base.
Oh, you're gonna want a sword. You're gonna want a sword.
Oh.
Wait, where are they going? Were they just teleporting? I was like, what? I guess they were just instantly teleporting.
Oh, biscuits.
Okay, there we go. I was muted. Yeah, they just were falling and instantly teleporting.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're gone.
I had to... Oh god, that one's got a backpack.
Oh god. Oh
no. That one's irradiated. This has got so much health.
Oh no, not that music, this.
It's whimsical. How much health? 132?
Oh, he did.
Oh my goodness.
He had a golden helmet on.
I had a diamond shovel with silk touch. Okay.
Oh, okay. Flex and diamond shovel silk touch. Oh, frick me, dude. Oh,
I may have, it may be a little mess here.
Oh, jeez.
This is how I've been doing it. I don't have like a spawner room or anything. I've just been moving it.
Yeah, you probably can't have too much of a spawner room with these guys.
Yeah, they'll just teleport. Maybe with conveyor belts, and then like it floods them onto a seat from create, and then like freezes them.
I can't hear you over the screeching of the Enderman. Let me turn that down.
It's got my health actually low. Okay. There'll be a good amount of ender pearls. Just a ton of boats, yeah, to catch them. Just create them onto a seat. That's another thing that could work. There we go.
I didn't look at him.
A few stragglers. Perfect. There you go. Need some ender pearls.
Oh wait, here he comes. Oh no, he's got a backpack. Why
did I look at him? Oh no, that's the bad one.
So fast?
80 health.
Come here. Where'd he go? What a hit.
There you go. Pick those.
Oh sweet, thank you, thank you.
Let's see, I think it's out. Yeah, it's out of pressure. It's just like a temporary amount.
Away,
good. It needs to stay away. 80 health. Like the other one was 130 something health.
He's gonna come back and get me randomly at some point.
Yeah. As you're walking back, probably, or flying back.
I'm just gonna be like flying.
It's gonna join you in the boat. It's gonna join you in the ship.
This is a different one.
Is this?
I think he's stuck.
He's been bushed.
No, he's not. He's been. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I don't think we have a good way of stopping Endermen from teleporting.
No, but that's okay. Oh, hey, I see the other Enderman.
It'd be kind of fun just to flood someone's base with them. I mean, they're chill. Is Zine eating Enderman?
No, I just needed to get a few. There's one guy down. Oh, he's. Oh shoot, man! I actually didn't mean to look at him. Death. There we go. Okay, wow, that's actually super helpful. I needed ender pearls. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I can make just about any mob a spawner. It just takes some time, and I have to find enough of them. I think it took like 30, 40 Endermen captured inside of a Ghostbuster box to be able to spawn those.
Where did you get 30 to 40 Endermen?
They spawn in the Nether.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, big brain, big brain. Oh man, I knew he'd come back. No, that's a different one.
It's everyone.
He's green.
Oh, there's the backpack one. Oh, now he's back.
Oh wow, where'd you go to your grandma's house? Dang. Come here, man. I got you.
28 health now.
Don't teleport away from me. Oh, you're stuck in here? Got him.
Oh my goodness.
What do you have? What do you have? He had ender slime seeds. Just 3.
Ender slime seeds. That's not the sapling, right?
No,
And we
that's
can't
not sapling, unfortunately.
plant on dirt. Yeah, it makes the slimy grass. Oh, yeah, we just need the saplings. We can't do any of that until I think we've gone to the end. I think it's one of the only mods that really require the end in some capacity.
Dang.
Nothing else really requires it. I don't think create really requires it. Nope. Just an elytra.
Just an elytra.
Yeah.
And at that point, honestly, spacesuit's faster than.
Yep.
Or
wait, you can craft an elytra. You need a mythical dragon card. Oh, and an elytra. Wait, what? Oh. To duplicate an elytra?
Make a slime tra. Pneumaticraft upgrade for elytra.
Maybe it's any card. No? Maybe it's any card. I don't know. Why does it have a mythical? No, this one is literally any dragon card that is above epic tier. And then I see like conduit block is any card. Looks like of mythical tier. I looked at like the elytra, hit like R on the elytra. And you can see that it requires a mythical card. Or it requires a dragon card of, and then it shows the cards needed.
I see. I didn't know where you got to the
conduit.
Yeah.
I hit U on the actual card to see what cards are used for. And then it shows me that conduit blocks are used for that, which is the copper, which I'm assuming is for the flight conduit.
Yeah, for the flight conduit, it's any mythical card.
You'd have to have a lot of mythical cards to get the flight conduit.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I don't either. I only have 4 mythical cards. I think they underestimate how many mythical cards you can get. You don't get a lot. You don't get a lot.
Yeah, they need to up the chances on that. Okay, perfect.
All right, well, I'm going to get back to my... Oh, wait, what?
I was going to say, you have the villagers in your base, right?
Yeah, they're over here. Through the hallway. I don't know if I have the... Let me check what ones I have.
Wow, this place has changed so much.
This one is selling air containers and iron. This one is selling the PCBs.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I can definitely... Okay, cool. Would it be fine with you if I traded with some of them? So that way I can make an Iron Man suit?
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet,
that's what they're for. However, keeping it pressured is not easy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only hard part. Doable. Okay. I have the setup downstairs if you want to mimic it, but it does need some setup, some power, and be very specific. Be very specific with exactly what I have in here, because if you don't, the machines will blow up. So the upgrades that are in there are the ones that are required.
Security upgrades, yeah. I've learned my lesson with that.
But this is the one that takes power. It doesn't use too much. There's also a little setup in the back that keeps it cool, because it has to be cooled down.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But this is what does it all. This little tube module down here and everything, so... Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah. Without that, it doesn't charge. It also wirelessly charges you with power, too.
Oh, well, that's nice, actually.
Yeah. So you can use your grid constantly. Yep, there's all kinds of weird things in the base. You know. That accelerates furnaces and stuff. Makes them faster.
I did not know that. That's actually really cool.
But this thing is pretty quick once you get it.
Oh, small electrical furnace.
Yeah. I have an array of 4 of them up top.
How are you powering your Etrionic?
I'm not. I stopped using that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. That's what I've got right now.
I
Okay,
use...
small electric furnace.
For steel, I have like the, not the arc furnace, but the one before arc furnace, which is working fine. Then I'm just voiding off creosote. I have this filled with creosote.
Oh, nice. You can put a void on the creosote thing?
This is how I'm voiding. A faucet going into a sponge.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a feature of supplementaries. And then this pulls the creosote out into the tank because the faucet actually pulls items out. It's a kind of a bug. It'll pull items and fluids out, which kind of worked for the furnace, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, Peter.
Yeah, don't mind.
Heck?
Yeah, it's a mud farm.
Okay. Why do you need so much mud?
I don't. It's just voiding it. I just haven't shut it off. I needed it for the build. I never shut it off.
Oh, okay. Small block breaker.
Yeah, and it's just like a cobblestone generator, but made with Alex's
Acid
cave
and water.
stuff.
I like this. This is actually a genius idea because I need to make mud as well.
Yep, it's just a hopper going into a barrel with a void upgrade so it doesn't overflow. This thing, by the way, will break obsidian. So we tested it. It takes a while and it gets sped up. It'll go faster if you give it power. It doesn't even need power.
That's wild.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a mud generator and then this gives me a great idea.
I think there's other things you can do
really-
too with some of the other create fluids.
If I really wanted to be a jerk.
You can make cake with, I think the create fluids, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
The cake blocks.
That's great. I could be a complete jerk and troll one of some of my friends with the, with this. Just flood their ME system with mud.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would get them. That would get them. Or you could like, I think this whole thing is glued, or it was glued. My whole storage system, or my Tinkers with, this whole thing is glued. I can pick up the entire furnace thing here and move it with a minecart with create. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Let's see. I can put the cart contraption down. And I can literally pick up the entire thing here. I just need a rail, this, and a lever. And I have it all glued together. And then a couple of blocks. Yep, and I can literally pocket it.
On the go.
Yeah, I can pocket it.
Oh,
It's in my inventory.
That's amazing.
And place it back down.
That's genius.
Yeah.
Small fluid tank block.
I showed that to Droid, and he was like, "No freaking way."
No way.
I just brought it to his base. Yeah, this is just lava flowing into it from a cauldron.
Oh, dang, okay. Oh, and so you've got... Oh, okay, and it just... Okay, that's awesome. Oh, cool.
It's overtime.
I
don't use this very much.
Yeah, I use mine a bit. I need the blaze blood. This actually gives me an idea. Oh, because I just made a huge fluid tank. Oh yeah, I'll never need to refill my thing. What is this? Seared ingot gauge. Oh, okay, I see.
Was it?
It's seared ingot gauge. I was like, what kind of glass
I think
is
it's a tank.
It is. It can also be used as a tank.
I think because it freaks out my like controller. You can see on the right. It like, wait, now there's buttons for what is this? Slot will attempt to empty and fill item. That looks new.
It might be.
The heck? I don't know. There was new buttons. I didn't remember those buttons being there. Anyways. Yeah, there's always weird crap in the base, so yeah, have fun exploring that. I've got to figure out how to make this drill massive.
Have fun with that.
And go mining with it. The tunnel bore.
Have fun with that. Have fun.
All right, bye. All right, chat. I will be right back, I think. I've got to go take a quick break and get me some water because I am thirsty. Super thirsty. I think I'll just linger up here for right now. What's the worst that could happen?
27
what's the
months
worst that could happen?
who?
Ultimate Car, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate that. Wait, what's the flight conduit? It's create a flight. It's like a conduit, but you craft it. It's JoJo's mod. Yeah, I think you could possibly do an iron golem spawner. I would be a lot of iron golems, but it could be done. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me something to drink real quick. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all.
It might be a chicken. Or maybe. Maybe it was actually. I hadn't seen him on the map.
Guys, look what I got.
Oh my god.
It's
It's
got a
Jeffrey.
biplane. That's wild.
It's Jeffrey. I've missed that guy. Holy smokes. Was that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's a bird plane.
Thanks for the backpack.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I need to go explore in those places. I think it's about us eating them. Nope. Oh no! No! Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also Shift right click or Control and Shift in the air. You can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen. And if you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and just set this to 1 instead of 10. It just has an artificial slowness to it. I got one as well.
Do it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Frixion.
So we have that activated?
Yep.
God, they still do so much damage up there.
Do we have any coins? We don't.
I got one shot.
Bummer. Ooh. Okay. Did you enter impossible?
It's right here. You go
Thank
first.
you. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it.
Lucky I have my shield, otherwise I might take damage.
Yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it?
Level are you? You are. Oh, would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Sorry. I looked at H-bomb 72. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
What the hell was that? What's gonna spawn on the squid? Just squid. Just more squid. All right, let's squid it up. It's the worst that could happen. Squid spawn? I don't know if these are gonna drop ink though. Oh my god! Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. You wanna agree with me, baby? Hmm? What did I say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. Come here. That timing was uncalled for. Hover over.
Oh, I'll do it.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh god. Oh.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
that in the year of 1487,
A man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine.
his name is chosen. An artifact so rare
That the universe was not ready for him. Beautiful. That's so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
There's no way. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine.
Oh?
Well, you know what?
Give me the tip.
The clip is too good. We're literally... All right. Invincible. Let's jump back in. I'm a little sleepy here. Just for you to H-bomb going, here's the tip. And that's the end of the clip. We were asleep. I was gonna figure this contraption out. All right, so we're back. I know it's like distraction after distraction. I'm so sorry. This happened last stream too. It's just how it is sometimes. Do that. Like that, maybe? We'll do this so we have a sunroof. We need a way to get up there. We put the steel here though. And then full steel block there. That looks dumb. What was that? Maybe like this? Where would we want the seat to go? We're going to figure that out. Also, let's see. How to milk a build with Chosen. How to milk a build? What do you mean milk a build? What build am I milking now? Polished deep slate. I like making cool looking drills. This is going to be like the main part of the drill though. The drill sled. But we might also want it to be in a position like trapdoors, because we want it to technically take up as many blocks as possible. No, that's not going to work, is it? Don't forget about chests. We do. We have one chest here. Sophisticated storage chest, which will work. I might do another sophisticated chest. That's why I'm making this other area, but... barrel? Maybe we just make another sophisticated barrel. And then we gotta dye it. It's a netherite barrel, right? Okay, and then this is cyan gray. I think it's gray. Or is it light gray? What gray color is this? It's gray. I don't know, chat. Is it wrong to like want to make these, even though they're simple contraptions, there's something going to be in a lot. Like, is it wrong to like make it look okay, like decent, instead of just like placing it down and just calling it with like its basic, the most basic setup, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it just feels, it feels dirty, like just not giving it a nice sled, you know? Mm. You try to make your factory symmetrical as possible and look nice. Yeah, that's like the fun of it, right? Why can't I rotate this? What is going on here? Ooh, we're doing a quantum link. If I make this big enough, I mean, I think this is fine for like the base, but we can always make this larger, right? So now we just need more drills. And then this will be a furnace minecart. Yeah, how many drills though? I don't know. I don't know how we should do this. Should we go vertical and wide? I don't know how many we're gonna need. Should we do a chunk size? Where we take out a chunk at a time? I am a little low in andesite. I can craft it though. Okay. With 16, a height of 32. That seems really, really tall. It's like at some point, it's like, what? How big is too big on the drills? The heck? How big is too big? Don't answer that. There's a 7x7. One, two, three, four, five. You would say do a chunk width at least? So this is 7, 8. But if we can't do a chunk, that would be 16. It'd be an even size, and I don't want to do an even size. There's 9. There's 13 in width. That already seems crazy to me. It's going to become an issue with like placing torches and keeping it lit up. I just feel like height might be better because height means we gain access to like more chances in the vertical range since ores are distributed vertically. It just gives us a broader range to get more room to get zinc. Width will be very limited to us. This means I can be like Y level 0 and get more zinc possibly. What Y level does zinc spawn in on? Does it tell us? Negative 63 to 70. Well, that's not helpful. That's basically like it saying, what Y level is it found on? And then it going, yes. Yes. Yes, it is ore. Yes, there is ore. Bot's asleep. Yeah, sorry. It may actually not be working. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an 11. That seems reasonable. I don't remember if this emits a redstone signal or not. Or emits light, I don't know. I don't think it does. Can contraptions hold fluid? That'd be kind of cool. Even if it does emit, it will emit in an entity state. I don't think it emits in an entity state. Drive through water and drive through lava. It'll burn. This, yeah, this doesn't burn in lava. I think this whole thing, it's, no, there's a place in the middle. I'll link there for now. There's like very specific places that has to be glued. Like this needs to be glued here to here. This will get glued to here. What do you want to dig out anyways? Zinc. I just want to dig out zinc. Call me weird. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I guess it only needs to be attached to the bottom, I guess. All right, is everything connected? This is the question. Everything but the cart assembler we want connected. We don't want the rails connected. Okay, let's see if when we pick it up, if everything comes with it. Okay. That's it. What am I reading in chat right now? Okay, we just need to give it a little testaruno, testy run. We can go test it out in our mining area. Will it fit? I mean, we'll find out. I'll make it fit. I'll force it. It'll fit. Minecraft SMPs where everyone ends up in an LGBTQIA plus relationship. God, that was a lot to type. Jeez. I think you missed one, Tech. I think you missed one. You missed a demographic. There's nothing else. I probably should be careful. Let's put this down lower. Yeah, down here is good. Yeah. Down here is fine. Okay, so we have the cart. If I put that there, I can control the lever. This is just for its initial placement. It won't really have to be done anymore after this, but that places it in. That places it down. Then this breaks all of the blocks that's in its way. Then it's back up. Then we tap it with some coal. Okay, and then I pick it back up. Then we have to put the rails in its inventory. It does light up. Look. It at least keeps this the entity lit. Yeah, it keeps itself lit, which is really good. I wonder if I put like a torch placer. Like if I can have like a torch placer on the back that places a torch but uses a schematic to place the torches. Can I do that? Okay, let me pick it up. What's the range on torches? How far apart do torches need to be optimal, chat? Do we know? Every 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Schematic file. And then I guess we'll put it from the perspective of the cart. Okay, so on the back here, instead of the stair, we can do a deployer. Actually, let's... Maybe we do like this. Like that. That'll place here. In the filter, we have to define... Define the torch placement. See, this is where I don't know how this is going to determine if... I don't know if this can actually work. I guess we're testing. I should only place torches. Oh, no way. No way this accurately works. No way. No. It just placed it because that was the ending point of the schematic. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do this. I don't think there's a way to do this the way I'm thinking. Is there a relative position option? That could be interesting. Yeah, no. So what would be a good way to go about auto placing torches? wonder. What do you think, chat? Like, what, how could you get this to place torches without placing them all over? You never place them? It is just not very good at that, is it? Someone else take care of that? Wait, now, wait. Now this is an emitting light. See, earlier... Wait, now they're emitting light. Oh, it's not emitting light. The entity itself is lit up, but it does still fade. Somebody referenced like a video. Oh, it's Tango Tech. Did he already do it? Somebody said check out 2146. 2146.
There's no.
What did he do in the? What did he end up doing for the? I don't see what he did. Yeah, I don't think he has a torch placer. Oh, he does have a torch placer. It's just on the side of a block. But it's okay. So he's probably, the only thing I was thinking is you have a placer that places blocks, but then also places a torch, and then you break the blocks. But like you use a specific type of block that maybe isn't going to be picked up, and you have it placed. When it runs out, then it'll place the torch, and you only give it, well, you'd have to constantly give it torches. Probably wouldn't work. I don't know. Would a timer work when you assemble a contraption? I don't know, actually. Why have you stopped? Oh, you've ran out of coal. It's just killing everything in its path. I don't know if timers work. Can you send a redstone signal to a contraption control? Inventory desync. You can use a pulse timer. That could be very, if that works, the new pulse timer, if this works on a contraption, that actually would work. That would be perfect. Let's see. But it doesn't need a redstone signal, right? It needs redstone signal will shut it off. You need it inverted. Okay, I see it. I see it. It holds the signal and then lets go. Oh, there's a toggle. Oh my god, this thing is amazing. What? That's crazy good. I don't know if it works on contraptions though, so I can't see. All right, what's his default state? Okay, that was lightning. That was really close lightning. Holy crap, that shook my whole office. The thunder did. Did that come through the mic? There's no way it came through the mic, I bet. Got a random pop-up thunderstorm happening. Like every minute, probably. We can try that. No way this is gonna work. My like, I don't know. It's pretty low on the redstone actually functioning here. Yeah, I was about to say that's not going to work. There's not a cloud in the sky where you live? Yeah, there's like a pop-up thunderstorm happening here. It's because of the glue? But you have to glue it to get it on to stick to the contraption. It's like how a contraption works. Well, it's already glued. It doesn't seem like it functions. I got another idea. How do you link the contraption controls to the thing? Ba-do. He already has it. Arcane Engineer. Yeah. You right click the thing you want it to control. Deployer. How do I control what? Deployer. Doesn't it stop all deployers? Well, that doesn't work either, does it? Does it though? So that wasn't defined. That one wasn't defined. It's just on it. Right? Or is that controlling all of them? That shuts everything off. Glad to have you back from vacation. Or sorry, glad to have you back, Chosen. Hope you had a nice vacation. I had an okay vacation. If you can call it a vacation. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it can be externally activated. I don't know how this is working. Like, if this is placed here, It shuts off, it should shut off all of them. It's not linked to an ID or anything. When you go on vacation, you just play Minecraft all day? Oh god. No, I didn't play Minecraft. I didn't even have my computer. We drove there and then that was it. Okay, so we found schematics don't really work like in this form factor. You found a bug in Ocean bug itself. Let me guess, it's some way of like duping the like some kind of loop that probably generates mass. I find that to be kind of meh. You don't, it's not that big of a deal. Those kind of things, I mean, are gonna happen. Someone's got a torch. There's a create mod with a torch spacer. Is there any images? Looks like, I mean, yeah, it looks like they're using slime blocks and then breaking the slime blocks. But then how does that know? See, I thought it would do that in the list. Like if you have it in a list, it would use whatever's first in the list, it'll try to place. That's what you would think it would do. I don't think it does that necessarily all the time. Right? It doesn't do that all the time. I love how we're like literally solving a problem that's probably not super necessary, but I would love to use this on the Just Create SMP if I can get it to work. You can put a deployer on a rope pulley, and then when it goes up and down in places, rope pulley. But that's separate from this contraption. Well, the schematics do work inside of deployers, but the schematic is based on the position that you lock the schematic into. So they will work if they're like on a spinning contraption or like a gantry contraption, but something that's going to move really, really far, it's not going to work. Unless there was a schematic that was made that was literally the size of the world grid. That'd be it. Put filter in deployers, so it deploys both solid block. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the drill method. But it requires us to have a drill on the side. It's just really janky. I think it's janky. Right, and you have a temporary block that it's placing and picking back up again over and over again. Man, I really wish there was a simple solution, but I just don't think there is. Chosen, what was your overall thoughts on Sky Factory 5? While I watched the VODs, I couldn't help but think that it didn't feel very cohesive, like a kind of mishmash of mods. I don't know. It was, I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's just, I think a lot of people want Sky Factory 3, you know? Same with me. I was hoping for a Sky Factory 3 experience. I knew that's not what I was going to get, but that's the Sky Factory I really loved. Those are the kind of packs I really enjoy. Sky Factory 4 was definitely a branch off of the Sky Factory idea. And then it's just gotten even further from, I think, the original idea, which is fine. I don't care. That's, you know, that's their project, you know. But I don't know. They're different. That's like kind of the charm. Usually they're different. They have different mods, different limitations. Sky Factory has always been 2 kitchen sink. I mean, it's kitchen sink. This is kitchen sink. I mean, everything. Saying maybe we can place a redstone contact into the world and then pick it back up. Like if we placed it up here, and then by the time it made it here, it would emit the signal to transfer to that, but I don't think that works. Even like a redstone button would be nice. Does redstone at all work on the contraption? I bet it doesn't. Like there's no way it works, right? Like I'd have to power that block with like a oh, that doesn't work that way, does it? Wait, will that prevent it from working? I mean, I guess in general I should check that, right? Does redstone even at all work on a contraption? What? Oh, there's nothing connected to the top of the card assembler. Yeah, so redstone at all does not work. Yeah, so it's like scrap this idea, right? Trying to think, the way that it could work, right, is just back here we have a long line, or down the sides we have another set of deployers that deploys a block that flows along the side that can't be washed away with water or lava, and then it gets picked up, and when it runs out, that's when it goes. It'll also slow the contraption down potentially, but All right, time to give up on that idea. We'll hand place torches, okay? I mean, we have to ride this thing anyways, so... All right, are you guys ready to go to world border? Oh, we're going to the world border. Here we go. We don't have a way of teleporting back home, do we? Easily. I could maybe make a Enderpearl contraption. Right? I can make an Enderpearl contraption that could get me back home. This could get us back home, I think. Oh wait, that's not gonna work, is it? We just gotta hope nobody comes over here and takes my Enderpearl. Now with this, WASD or space. Okay, that is not sending the redstone signal. This needs to be in receive mode. Okay. So... do we have to just toss it into here? Does it need to be lower? It needs to be deeper. Am I making a bugged chunk loader? No. This is a back home teleporter. Okay, so that'll stay there. And then when we're all the way across the world, and we want to get back home, we open this up and we hit spacebar and we teleport back home. I think that'll work. That seems cheaty. What? This is a very, very normal thing. This is a very vanilla Minecraft thing. What's typically used to trigger the trapdoor in vanilla? Yeah, a daylight timer. Yeah, usually it's like a daylight timer. Like as soon as the day is over, then the timer goes off and it teleports them back home at the end of the day. Oh yeah, and you can also log in and out. And I don't think it'll despawn. So if people are going to use bugs to teleport around, why not add waypoint? This is not a bug. This is a feature of the game. What do you mean? It's not a bug. This is literally a feature of Minecraft. It's so a bug? So just everyone is just, you know, taking advantage of a bug, I guess. I mean, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. We literally can ride dinosaurs in this pack. I don't care. It's not a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's been adopted widely by the community. It's not really a bug. Another way we could get home. I mean, what other way could we get home? There's probably other ways. I don't know. That's a decent one, though. That's just a way back home. I can't teleport somewhere. It's just... So a sign is a bug? No, it's not the sign. It's the Enderpearl allowing me to teleport back home here. Why don't you just play on a hacked client if you're going to use bugs? Yeah, true. Why? Why would I not do that? All right, let's go ahead. And I guess we're flying to the border. Yeah. Mojang has literally added chunk loading based on stasis chambers, not a bug. This is not a chunk loader. I'm literally in spawn chunks. This is literally in spawn chunks. My whole base is in spawn chunks. It's not a chunk loader. This does not load the chunk. I mean, it might load the chunk. I actually don't know if this loads a chunk. We do have chunk loaders, though. I would assume that it would need to be chunk loaded for that to work, right? That makes a lot of sense. You think it does load a chunk? Oh, these chunks are already loaded, so it's not a big deal. They're already forcibly loaded. You're talking about the stasis chamber bug argument? Stasis chamber. Stasis chamber. Stasis chamber bug argument. Stasis chamber. What the frick's a stasis chamber? Oh, it loads the chunk. Yeah, but I'm not worried. These are in spawn chunks. Oh, that's cool though that it loads the chunk you're in. Like that's actually useful knowledge. Yeah, that's actually really cool. That's good. I didn't know it loaded the chunk. I mean, like I said, I'm not worried because it's already in a loaded chunk. I'm loading a chunk over there with a chunk loader. Only in, yeah, this is 120.1. So does it do it in this version? I don't know. I think I remember seeing somebody talk about something like that. Anyways, we've got a place to go. Which side did Zine mine? Did Zine go out and mine somewhere? Which one did he go? I'm actually gonna go this way because there was a mangrove swamp. Also, it felt like for a moment you guys were getting really hostile over me placing an ender pearl inside some water. What in the world? I can literally fly, okay? I don't get it. Yeah, it's a DIY teleporter. I thought it was a cool idea. I'm surprised more of you weren't like, that's freaking cool using Create to do it. I mean, I'll probably end up using that on the Create SMP server now that I think about it, because like, that's totally a viable solution to get back home instantly. And then I can have multiple linked up and multiple running. Right? I can have one, I can have like them linked to all different locations and like reset them up. I'm assuming we have an Enderman farm, which we will have. I mean, yeah. I love the comments too on the latest video that published. They were a little bit like, you know, treating Chosen as a Create noob. And I love it. They're like revel in it. I was like, oh god. There are things that I am noobish on, but I understand most of the base mechanics of Create. I mean, it's basically just using Create to have a callback timer. That's I think what makes it really cool. And we are in the newer version, so I wonder if 121.1 has that functionality. It's honestly the remote trapdoor mechanic was smart. Yeah. You just call it on your own time. Okay, we've surpassed the mangrove swamp. Oh, is he going to the overgrown disc? Dang, I feel like we got started today. It's only 2 p.m. for me and we've been live for almost 5 hours. Holy smokes, is this what happens when I start streaming on time? What the heck? What the heck's wrong with me? For some reason, my mangrove tree farm, I can't get the saplings to come back. Like, I can't get the saplings. These things are not easy to obtain. My tree farm is not actually reproducing them. They grow on the underside of the leaves, so you can bone meal undersides to get them. Oh, you can... Oh! So you have to bone meal. Oh, God. And this is vanilla. Gross. So maybe that's why I wasn't able to get them, because... Huh. Because the trees aren't maturing fast enough in the create farm. So we need to go out to like 10,000 out here. I guess until we teleport to the other side of the world. A lot of people seem to have problems with mangrove wood. Vanilla knowledge. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the mangrove because I've not encountered that biome very much. Like it must be a pretty rare biome, or I've just had really bad seed luck. And the tree just seems kind of hard to farm, you know? Wow, that water. Wasn't me. Now we just gotta figure out when we teleport. All right, this feels like it may not be loaded. This feels like it might be new chunks. What's a good indicator of it potentially being new chunks? If we see zinc? I mean, zinc is usually surface level exposed too, so. It's from 60 to 70, apparently. I don't want to cause anybody some chunk loading pain. I mean, this feels like it wasn't pre-gened. It's loading really fast, though, for not pre-gened. I mean, that's still loading really fast for pre-gen. We're almost 1,000, like we're almost 10,000 out. Oh, there we go. We hit border. So yeah, 1,000, we have 1,000 blocks probably that are not ginned. This definitely was not ginned. Must be a beach party hut. Find a spot over here. Okay. So we just need to mine down. Hey, look, yeah, these are puffballs. These are new. Oh my God, you're so cute. Look at those little cuters. Those little cutie pies over there. All right, we'll mark this location on the map. We're just gonna dig straight down. Need external inventory slots to just expand our inventory. Sample the current chunk. Maybe I'll get lucky. I wanna use my miner for it. We can sample some chunks though while we're up here. I don't know. I'm kind of more excited about testing the possibility of the teleporter than anything, right? I am like very excited about the potential of that working. And using create to handle the teleportation system, because that could be pretty cool server wide. There's some zinc. Zinc. What Y level are we at? 20. We can go to a Y level 0 or something. Y level 0 will be fine. But we'll get a mix of basically everything. You can have up to 6 different locations on one controller. That's one controller, but we can also make a teleportation station where we have levers that are linked to the controllers, right? And then you just basically pull a lever and it teleports you to your friend's base. And then you make sure that you have a link set back up with an Enderpearl, and then you can just teleport back to your base quickly after making sure you re-trigger your Enderpearl area. So you just have to remember to rearm it. Otherwise you're gonna have to fly back, but like I think that'd be pretty sick, right? Like there's only 6 of us playing on the server. That doesn't seem like a very large area. Everyone's base essentially will have a teleportation station in it. That could be a great collab fun thing that we could set up. Don't look at me like that over there. Yeah, let's not go that way, actually. Just need some torches and coal. Water just doesn't even affect it at all. Yo, Eggs, hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. We are playing on the TCG SMP. And just sort of mining things out. Mining my own business. I know that's dumb. I'm sorry. Let's see, we're gonna drown? No, we have a spacesuit on. We're hunting for zinc because they added create to the server here. We're good. You chuckled. You know what's funny? I have a system that I just set up, right? And it's gonna be pretty cool if it works. So I don't know if you're familiar with this, and I might try to implement something like this on the server with us. But, and I don't know if it's been done before, but you know the vanilla way that you can have an ender pearl that's floating, and that ender pearl can return you back home, right? After a day cycle is gone. I've linked one to a controller, and I just have to right click, activate, hit space, and this should teleport me all the way back to my base. All the way back here. 10,000 blocks away when I want, after just simply using the controller. But I was thinking, like on a server, we can have an armed system that allows us to teleport to each other's bases. Don't controllers have a range limit? Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad. Is that true? Controllers have a range? What if the thing they're trying to control is chunk loaded? I don't know. I don't know how that works. That'd be very limiting if it is that way, though. There's an easy way to find out. Yeah, I'd have to teleport back. Dude, being able to use the storage drawers is ridiculous. I love this. I think I gave my kit away. My immersive sample kit. Material survey. No, I have one. Okay. What's the one we're looking for? I'm overlooking the book and I put it in my inventory. You know, redstone links have a ranged based on the player. No. Sorry, little machines. The sphalerite. Sphalerite vein. Igneous rock. You figured it out while trying to set up redstone link telephone poles that would relay signals. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I guess we're going to find out when we try to teleport back. I mean, the only other way I could do it is with Applied Energistics. Then I could potentially put a special item in a system. That item then transfers from my Applied Energistics system with an export bus into an inventory. That inventory then gets comparatored, and that comparator signal then trips the trapdoor. That could work too. Must be server lag. Oh my god. Just a redstone emitter from AE, but that would require something different, right? I want to be able to just wirelessly go from here. Just Create SMP stream? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Just Create too much. I usually keep my YouTube and Twitch separate. I do have a second channel. I have a VODs channel. So a lot of my streams do go on there, but it helps me not get burnout, because I will just completely get burnt out. Well, you're gonna get some recording done. Have fun mining. Thank you, Eggs. Have a good one, dude. By the way, I did decorate my base a little bit more, so it's not an eyesore. It's not just like an eyesore up on the hill. The house is still under construction, so bear in mind, it's still under construction. Darkman, see something? You're good. Mine isn't much better. I mean, I got it managed a little bit. What's this song? There you go. I love how saying "not I" almost makes you the most suspicious person. It makes you the most suspicious person, even though you're saying "not I." Nappy remix. It's a good song. Question: did you notice the modulus demo is out? I believe. It was me who showed it back in the factory. Oh, is it out? Wait, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Oh! Is it out? Oh. I gotta buy it if it is. Is it a demo? It's a demo. Frick! I want to play this so bad, chat. Here. Hopefully there's nothing in there. This game. Look. It's like Satisfactory and also like Shapes. That it looks so pretty. It looks like Shapes 2, but also with like Satisfactory, but also this like isometric low poly style. I really like that. It's called Modulus. Apparently there's a demo available right now. That's sick. Okay. That's cool. I'll check that out. I probably got a notification. Well, I may not have. It's on my wish list, but I don't look at all that. It's on my wish list. Samo, how's it going, dude? You was thrown in here by a raid. No way. Yeah, you were. Yeah, I know. He forced you to watch my stream. Believe it or not. Lathorite, I don't need that. I mean, we should have those new veins here. Too close. We should have those new veins. That's not what we need. See, he was lurking. He's lurking in egg stream. By the way, look at the sophisticated storage on the contraption. It's kind of insane. How much do we have? 23 zinc. Usually these things do a good job mining, but you really just want them to expose the ore so you can get in there with some vein miner, right? I love how we have infinite resources of everything else, just not zinc. Also, do you know this? You may have tested this. Is there a range on the redstone links? Sam, I don't know if you know this or not. Holy moly. This isn't very just create. Got a lurker too. No, this isn't just create by no means. Actually, create was just added in this pack. Yeah, if this was on the server, I would be getting murdered by these mobs right now. Anyone else having issues with Discord? Maybe there's an outage. Wow, lead. We're mining this though. The app doesn't even load. Could be a region thing. It's working for me, but could be because I already had it open. Can you build a zip line? People keep asking for me to build a zip line on the create SMP. Yeah, it could be a region issue. It's very common. Anybody else try the webpage? You know what's funny? I can't even get the webpage to load at all because it automatically kicks me to the download Discord page. What in the weird water is going on here? What? Oh, I'm underwater. The water's so clear with this helmet. I was so confused for a minute. Hey, look, we're getting our first bit of create material here. We got all this copper block. Good roof making material though. I just like green. This would go well with oxidized copper. We are still underwater. Isn't that zinc? Blue is zinc. This is copper. Iridium. At least this isn't lava. We need the create suit for the lava resistance. At what point do we just go, this is probably too much deep slate and cobble? It's like, yeah. Oh, that was a big vein. You never have too much deep slate? Is it true? Oh, there's diamonds up here. Diamonds on the roof. How much zinc we got? Out of all of that, this is what I said. The miners are great for exposing zinc because we have a couple of stacks, but that's basically it. I bet we'd have better luck at higher Y levels potentially for zinc. I'm unsure. Keep sampling. True. I keep forgetting to sample. Sampling, though, is easier above ground. Right here. There's no way we, like, hit the main node. Wow. Well, I think I know what we're doing. Right in the middle of a chunk. Beautiful. I think, though, distance does matter and might be very, very power hungry. I don't know if there's a limit to how far out it can go. But we do have one marked. Be easy to set the excavator up down here. I think this is good for now. We can pick this up. And I guess moment of truth. Let's just go ahead and see if this works. I do have the hole marked. Hit spacebar. Nothing. So yeah, it does have a thing. -22, -1. Freaking Dark Man, dude. Are you live right now? You just he's freaking live. Let's sell him a gun. Can we add this song to the playlist? Let's see if it'll work. There we go. Do you want the what the name of the song is? Hello.
Bro.
I was 10,000 blocks out.
Don't take this. Is my way back home.
And apparently
You know
redstone
they can't
links
pick
have
it
a
up,
range.
right?
You can't? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
It's an entity.
Yeah, yeah.
Redstone links should not have a range.
They do. It did not work.
No, I think they don't output directly down anymore.
Oh no, I tested it. It works.
Oh, it did work?
Yeah, here.
Oh.
But it does have a range.
What? Why would they change that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's so strange.
So what I was thinking,
sad.
what I was thinking is like having a special item inside my applied energistics system.
Oh, smart. Yeah.
And then have an exporter. Yeah, use a comparator, and then
Yeah.
Or it could just.
Or level emitter.
I could just have a single level emitter. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Should
very
work.
ezy.
But
That's
I was
smart,
hoping,
though. That's
I was
actually
hoping
really
this, I was hoping this would work. I guess it'll work within certain ranges, but I don't think there's another.
Dude, that's ridiculous that that doesn't work. I thought that would have worked in every range.
Yeah, didn't.
Why'd they change that?
Mm-hmm.
That's such a random create change.
I don't know. Maybe let's see. What are these called?
Maybe it only works with the redstone link. Maybe it only works with like link to link rather than the hand one.
Redstone links
Maybe the hand one has a range.
They have a range of 256 blocks.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Oh, that's a good guy though.
That's a good guy. You want him? You remember we can pick up villagers, right? Oh, he's not feeling too good.
Yeah, he looked a little sick.
He did.
Yeah, apparently it's 256 blocks. Rip.
Yeah, wild. No, the comparator or the level limit is totally the right way though.
I made
You just
this.
have to find an item that you'll never have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, no,
Let's
is
see.
this thing gonna crash my game? Oh, it's gonna crash my game, isn't it?
It shouldn't.
No, it's kind of chill. It's not bad.
It's the chunk eater.
What are the windmills for? Or the watermills
Decoration.
For? Decoration. Have you seen what this thing looks?
Decoration. Just like the lights emit the entity. It's in entity form right now.
Bro,
They
put glitter
illuminate.
on a piece of shit. Damn. Bro took a turd and put some glitter on it.
But yeah, do you
I
check
like
the
it, though.
barrels? The sophisticated barrels on it work.
How long
Just-
did that take?
No, not very long at all. I found a node for IE.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's really good.
So now it's time to
God
take
damn.
my system and replace it over there.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
But I
That's awesome.
didn't put an ender pearl over there, so I gotta fly 10,000
Well,
blocks
it
back.
wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter. You would have to fly anyway.
Why?
Because you wouldn't be able to do the redstone link. It's got a range.
No, I could have linked. I could, yeah. Knowing what the range, there's a range now. Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to do it. But a daylight sensor I could use. It apparently loads the chunk.
What does daylight sensor?
No,
Or
the
the
Enderpearl
Enderpearl?
apparently while it's in stasis.
I don't think so, buddy. I
don't
think
know.
that's a
They
121.
It's a newer version thing.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a newer. Yeah, I think that's 121.3 or 2 or something. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit later than this version.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was or not.
121.4. There you go.
It's in 121.4. Oh God, even worse.
Apparently.
Ugh.
Yeah, like miles away.
Rip.
Yep.
Yeah, but still, like I was hoping to be able to, because this is in loaded chunks. I was like, is there another wireless redstone way we could do that? I'm thinking the only way is AE.
AE is the best. I just think AE would be the best way.
Yeah, use a level
It's gotta be
emitter.
like the most foolproof.
Yeah, I
And
think.
then just have like some random, like real random item that'll never be in your system.
I can make really anything. Like I could be like, oh, my ray gun has to be in the system, and then teleport. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Honestly, that's not
Yeah,
too bad
we
because you
solved
won't
it.
have another ray gun, and you'll always have it in your inventory.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. No, I did probe a chunk and did find one. So zinc is about to be a non-issue for
Let's go.
anyone.
Oh damn! What are you charging for it?
I don't know, like an arm and a leg.
And that's what I was thinking too. But like, can you do me like one arm? Because I gave you a little bit of Azurite.
I mean, for
What do you reckon?
you, I'd just take a little off the top.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
That
that'd
works
be
for
fine.
me.
Yeah.
I got a redstone node going at the moment.
Ooh, yeah. There was a redstone node. There's one this over here as well. I have it marked, like says 150 something blocks away. But
Oh god, that's a fair way.
yeah, well, this one's 10,500
Well,
blocks
yeah,
out.
but like that's like nature's. That's the only thing that we can go to. Like
I
it has
hope-
to be 10,000.
I hope there's like a cap on how much power draw the quantum bridges take, because otherwise I might run into that being a problem. Because I know
I'm
I would
running into that
assume
right now.
I would assume possibly the quantum bridge hits a cap, like as if it's crossing dimensions, because I was able to run it fine cross dimensional. I would assume the cross dimension. I mean, but like actual distance, there should
Well,
be.
it just matters what your input is. Like what your input side is. On your energy P2P on one side, that'll be your bottleneck.
No. How much energy it costs to have the bridge that far?
Oh, yeah, that's a question I don't have.
Yeah.
My system's just like chewing through power at the moment. I don't have enough to run one excavator because I only have one diesel gen. It's kind of dire over there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm working on it. That's a tomorrow thing because I'm about to go to bed.
Oh yeah. Probably really late for you.
Yep. 6 a.m.
Yeah, bro. What the heck? No, that's morning. It's early.
That's my night.
It's early in the morning.
Bedtime.
See, I still have a lot of other stuff planned in the day, right? After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna like detail our vehicles. Like I still got a lot of stuff planned for the evening.
Oh.
Yeah,
Jesus.
my car's interior is getting pretty dusty, and I just did the truck, but now I want to clean my car. My wife's car, I gotta air up her tire.
Damn, handyman chosen. Is there anything you can't do? You know what? You can't spell. I have that.
Yeah, I can't spell.
That win.
I can't spell.
I'll take that
That's
win.
pretty good. Spelling is one thing I'm really bad at. Reading, I'm not the greatest at. I get by.
You know what?
I have to read fast.
It's about the only thing. It's about the only thing I can beat you in. You got like the happy family life. You got like the talent. You can play guitar. You know what? Fuck you, chosen buddy. God damn. You gotta save some talent for the rest of us, man.
Yep. I really do.
Oh, not again.
There you go.
That was smooth.
Smooth as butter.
Smooth, bro. Do you play the sax? Be honest. You play the sax IRL.
No.
Could you?
If I practice, probably.
You're.
I feel like anyone who's learned how to play piano could probably play just about any instrument. Given
Learn how to play piano.
Yeah, piano I would call piano a fundamental instrument. If you learn how to play piano, you could probably play just about anything. However, piano is the one instrument that you really don't actually hurt. Like, it doesn't hurt to play it. Every other, so many other instruments hurt you while you play it. Guitar hurts you while you play it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When you the pressure you push when you're blowing into a wind instrument. I mean, all of that's damaging to you. Yeah. Piano though, anyone can play it.
Chill.
You could literally have no hands and play piano.
Surely drumming's got to be good though. Like physically exercising.
Drumming, carpal tunnel.
Oh, of course. Never mind. RSI. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. I was a percussionist as well. Yeah. I've had carpal tunnel surgery. I tell you what's really hard.
I haven't. So guess who's winning now?
Multi-mallet. I took xylophone to district and state in school. I played xylophone. I played the last letter of the alphabet thing. This place the only place people know it from. I took that thing to state.
Xylophone spelled with an X.
Yeah.
Not a Z.
No, but it's like at the end of the alphabet.
Oh,
that's like yeah.
When you're
people
doing
think
like
of
words
X,
to the alphabet, everyone says X.
xylophone.
Yeah, xylophone. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I took that instrument everybody played as a child to state. Dude, it had monster truck wheels on it though. I will say that we had like monster truck wheels on the xylophone because we used it in marching band. It had off-road wheels.
American, dude.
Yeah, it had off-road wheels, so we could drag it through the mud.
Did it like scream freedom randomly?
Yeah, we also had an American flag banner that ran down the bottom of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, eagles were painted on the side, and then flames all down the actual.
Necessary. Oh, of course, you want to go fast.
Flames
right?
down the pipes, yeah, the resonant tubes. Yeah. It was glorious. It was glorious. It was glorious.
God damn, Chosen. God damn. Oh no, he can play the banjo too. You strike me as someone that sits around the campfire plucking the banjo.
Not the banjo. I do pluck the guitar though.
When you go camping, do you take your guitar?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I could smell it on you. I could smell it on you.
Yeah, if you smelled my guitar, it smells like a campfire. From all this campfire smoke. It's very nice.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, damn. You know, Chosen, one day I'll be talented too, you know? And then I'll be the one having the last laugh. Not you, buddy. Not you.
Hey. All with time, you know? I'll be waiting.
You're gonna be waiting a long time, big boy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, bro got the xylophone out. Or is that a glockenspiel?
Yeah, there you go.
What's the difference?
A glockenspiel? Glockenspiel is metal.
Is that one's wood? Oh, glockenspiel is metal. Xylophone's wood?
Mm-hmm.
That was Rugrats, yeah.
Yeah, glockenspiel is like metal. Is very, very high pitched. Very tinny.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
And then, yeah, xylophones are typically wooden. Marimbas are wooden. But also, like, vibraphones are metal, too.
Vibraphones? Dude, I don't want to know what your wife has. Like, what are you saying? What the freak's a vibraphone?
The vibraphone's kind of a wild, it's a jazzy instrument. It's a jazz mallet instrument.
What's it do?
So
like,
inside,
what's it like, if anything?
Inside of the tubes, the resonant tubes, there is a valve that is spinning, that spins in a motor. And so when you hit it, it causes it to, it causes it to oscillate. It makes the sound oscillate. And it also has a sustain pedal. So when you push the pedal down, the notes can be held out until you let off, and then it'll mute the sustain. It's a very interesting
sounds like
instrument.
Some freaky sex toy.
It does.
I heard about oscillating, motors, vibrating. What is that?
Doorbell.
That's not a doorbell. Chosen. I'm going the freak to bed. I'm gonna look at the vibraphone. Oh, wait, that slaps. Tell me you're playing that by your hands and not with a MIDI like converter.
The MIDI keyboard.
Yeah, but you're playing it like it was,
on a MIDI keyboard.
You're
yeah.
not like
you
program's
think
not doing it.
No, this is me. Yeah, that's me.
No, I don't believe you. Be honest. Don't lie to me, Chosen. Chosen, would I ever lie to you?
No.
Forget about the JoJo card. Would I ever lie to you, Chosen?
Would you? I don't know. I don't know.
Forget about the JoJo card. Are you actually playing that? Have you been playing all of these songs?
Yeah.
I hate you, bro. I'm going to bed.
Mean? Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Chosen. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I had to stop it, copyright claims and all. Probably still get dinged on that
Oh,
one.
yeah, it's that good. Oh, it's that good.
It doesn't matter.
To this guy. It this guy.
Doesn't even matter. Yeah. So you thought that it was like some random MIDI thing? Or like what?
I thought you just had like a converter. Like you just play them.
Like what's it?
I didn't realize you were actually like putting you were inputting it.
Yeah.
You're a freak, man.
It's really hard to play it on a MIDI keyboard, but yeah, there's delay. But yeah.
Dude. What's your problem, pal? What's your problem? Be honest.
I eat a lot of carrots.
That's what's wrong with you. I knew it this whole time. Honestly, I could see it in the complexion. You're a little bit orange. I could smell it on your breath, like that scent of like rich carrot vitamin A in my it's like assaulting. Yeah, you look like a man that eats carrots. You got a couple stored back there, don't you? Oh yeah, you do. God damn, I got golden carrots actually. Wait, I also eat carrots. They're just a little bit different. Oh man. All right, maybe we're the same, you and I, except you just more talented and handsome. I hate you, bro. Go to bed.
No, come on now. Come on now. Wait.
Bro's been playing this whole time. I can't believe it. You shattered my
Your back?
Shattered the not. Huh?
Oh. I need a soundboard.
We're not gonna we're not gonna tell Fab about that one. Probably better she doesn't know.
Hold on, it's Modulus. Apparently just released a beta. Modulus.
What's a
that's
modulus?
what it is. Modulus.
What is it?
Modulus. It's a new factory building game. There you go. I had to post the name in chat. AE2 was asking. It's a cool looking game. It looks kind of like Shapes.io, if you've seen Shapes.io or Shapes 2, mixed with like Satisfactory. It's those like factory games, management building games, city builders.
Bro, so where do you have the time to go record your YouTube videos?
I don't.
Detail your car, stream.
Oh, I don't.
Like have family time, eat dinner with the family or something. Play the guitar for them. Like
the last 5 days was me. It's like from the time that I took the kids to school to bedtime.
Jesus.
Bedtime.
Yeah, bedtime, which was like 10 o'clock.
Hi.
That was like the time I made it to bed. Did you know that the redstone links have a 256 block limit?
Yeah.
You didn't know. You're the new mod guy, Dark Fan. You're the mod guy.
He was in the chat the whole time.
Maybe I should have said something when I was lurking in your chat.
He was watching me suffer. He's like, hey, this loser. He's gonna learn.
And I was like, when I get on there, I'm gonna mess with him about that Ender Pearl.
Oh my god! Get in the cannon, Dark Fan. Get in the cannon.
Okay, let's go.
Oh jeez.
Can you imagine if we could
you fold it off?
That'd be cool. Well, you can cannon.
Just think if you had the full set of cardboard armor. Do I have that on me?
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Oh no, you have it. Oh no.
So if we had this, if you were like this and got in the cannon, that would be cool.
Hold on. This does work though. Hold on. The cannon.
That would not do a lot of damage, to be fair.
Hold on. Gunpowder. This does work though.
Oh. Yeah, that'll shoot.
Now control it and aim and it does shoot you out of the cannon.
I'm trying to remember how to.
What?
Yeah, I'll go over by Arby's.
Bye. That's pretty cool. So it can send ender pearls.
Yeah. And
but
you
it
in
sent
them.
it like 0 distance.
Well, you can send it wherever you want.
Oh no, I sent it over by Arby's.
You can control with scroll wheel how
Yeah, but
far.
you should be able to like throw it further.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
really?
send it to 4, yeah, you scroll wheel to change your.
Ew.
Does it show your GUI while you're in it? I didn't see. This may be one thing. It doesn't actually show the GUI while you're in it.
No, when you do the maneuver, it does. It lets you aim.
Yeah, if you click the little button in the top right, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, bye guys.
Bye.
Oh my god, I'm leaving. I'm never coming back.
He's
Bye.
gone.
I'm gone. See you later.
Let's say it's so long.
I don't know if it's.
It went into a chunk that's not loaded.
Yeah, it might have just gone too far. Wait.
What? Can it do that?
No idea. One day I'm just gonna get randomly teleported. It's gonna freak me out.
That's too funny.
That's cooked. That's cooked. All right,
Let's
well, I'm
take
gonna
those
go
stasis
actually because
chamber.
I need to go to. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god. That was so quick. Oh god, I'm gonna be on the other side of the planet. Oh.
Yeah, I think you're.
I'm gonna go find it. Good luck, you two. I'm gonna go figure it out.
Yeah, it's
Take
gone
care,
down little
boys.
chunks. Yep, have a good one. Oh my goodness.
Hey, do you want to see what I used that gem for the other day? When I
Yeah.
asked you if I could borrow one? Come over here and check this out. You can now look through the observatory. telescope.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not as fast as you.
I have this set to 50% reduced. It's too fast. I was really hoping the Enderpearl thing would work. I mean, that's crazy that the distance doesn't. It has a cap. I don't get it. Maybe there's performance issues. I don't know. I would assume it's just like marks a position, whether the state is on or off with that ID, and then that just would be stored to a file. That makes no sense.
Grab the telescope. Night Sky 1.
Okay.
Have a look through it.
Ooh.
And I'm probably really quiet.
It looks like a night sky.
There's three people in there.
Oh God. Wait.
There will be 4 after you look through.
Oh God. I see 2. I see 2.
Did you see me?
Hold on.
I'm in an upper corner.
Oh, I found you. I found you. Yeah, what are you holding? Hold on. Oh, you're holding the gun.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, so here, come check it.
Yeah, I seen the room down there. I could see our name tags.
Yeah. I've been busy.
Where are the stars?
That's the call button.
Does it emit a redstone signal?
Yeah, so if the elevator's not on that floor, it'll call the elevator to there.
What are these Chisel Reborn star blocks?
Yeah, so Moxie was grabbing those when I had her come look, so that's why she's got that.
Oh God.
And little tiny
Freshie
JoJo
up there.
Up there.
I didn't even see JoJo.
Oh. And then I'm up in that corner up there.
It's crazy.
Actually,
It kind of gives you night vision.
There's another one. I forgot. Freshie's up on the ceiling.
Yeah, I seen Freshie.
Yeah.
You can make them upside down. Do you have to dinner bone them, or?
No, just rotate the
You
statue.
rotate. Okay.
Yeah. And make sure you give it no gravity.
Oh, it's
so
weird. From
This
here,
room-
the helmet is borked. From here, it looks fine.
Oh, you know what's interesting? So JoJo's skin, if I had her like over here somewhere, her head would not show when she had the helmet on.
Yeah, that's
It's
the same
very
thing that's happening up here if you look up.
Yeah.
Directly
I
up.
wonder if the sun drop is messing with it. Here.
Like right here, the helmet's borked.
Is it working now?
No,
Oh, that's weird. Oh, where'd that go? That's my son.
it might have went in my back.
It must have.
Is it right here?
Yeah, just place it down somewhere here. That's good.
It was making me eat it. Don't need to eat it.
Yeah, I even, like, if you look straight up here, you should see the Little Dipper. If you're familiar with
Oh, yeah. I see it.
And I put some of that glowing goo on the end of the handle where the North Star is to make it brighter.
Oh, yeah. I see it. I think when you stack more of them, it illuminates them all. But this gives you basically like night vision. Is what it looked like.
Yeah.
The Beholder. Oh, you can't stand on it.
Oh, that's interesting. You go right through it.
Interesting.
Yeah, this room was a pain to do because I did the stars and stuff after, so it was very disorienting.
I am sure. when you have no reference for anything.
Yeah.
I'm about to mine or start a quarry on that zinc node.
Oh, are you?
By the way, so there, I don't think there'll be a zinc problem anymore.
Yeah, I made this room just for the fun of it.
Oh, yeah, I seen you posted this one.
Yeah, so the barrel here, that's the output of the tuff.
Oh my goodness.
Made. And so, like on the blaze burner, if you just would like send tuff using that, I'll just send it all. There we go. It kicks off everything. And then it'll restock the ingredients it needs for that.
I'm excited to get to play with the frog ports. I haven't played with the frog ports yet.
This was my first like real use of things like using the factory gauges over here to do the auto crafting and or basically keep things in stock. So this was
I haven't even figured these out yet. That's gonna be interesting too.
Yeah, it was fun. It's really cool, but like playing in a pack that doesn't have AE and using this stuff is really interesting.
Did you see the storage that I built, like a portable storage for playing if you're playing with Just Create or whatever, or Create by yourself?
I saw
the thumbnail.
I saw a bit of it. Yeah, the thumbnail this morning.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I spent some time and I did 3 revisions of it, and then got to that. Oh, and it's literally so quick too, and you can choose what you want to send in. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Tango, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you, dude.
Part here, where it converts the andesite to tuff.
Andesite to tuff.
Yeah, this whole ritual was.
Oh, it's the ritual that's doing. Okay.
Yeah, this is active, and then the stuff we're standing on, like
lighted soil.
That'll convert cobble to gravel. Then it'll do sand, and then lighted soil.
Huh.
Here, what's this though? This was fun. Seeing this one. Clay.
Prismarine.
And
then. Ooh, sea lanterns are really nice.
Yep. And then snow, and then it'll do ice.
Dang it! I should have done it for Fabicid. Tango, thank you, dude. Thank you, man.
That's pretty cool.
I've not seen that before. That's interesting. Is it due to this ritual, or just the dirt? Okay.
Yeah, this ritual converted the. Was it this one or the one before? No, yeah, it was this ritual converted the stone to this light, so it spread out pretty far too.
Does it keep spreading?
No,
No.
only like if you like, it'll go upwards. Like if I do this.
Okay.
Which is how
it covers like this area, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it goes maybe 1 block taller than the totem, but I can't remember. I had to stop pillaring up with cobblestone. It was in here.
Oh God. Yeah, that's doing the conversion. Yeah, that's interesting. I just found out too that if you have multiple drills with the new system on one cobblestone, it'll give you multiple cobblestone for the same break instance.
Yeah, and it doesn't, like if you have an inventory under it, like a chute or
Yeah,
belt,
it'll just give you like 2 if you have 2 drills connected to it.
Yeah. So, and I made sure all this was server friendly too. They all shut off when they need to.
Yeah, probably good.
Yeah, don't need things just on around. Although there's that stack mod.
Yeah, is that causing any problems?
Oh no, it's really cool. Here, watch.
I've seen it. It throws the numbers on the ground.
Like, there's...
I'm picking. I'll kill it. There we go.
Yeah, just throw a bunch of cobble down. It'll stack them all together.
And it gives you the count.
Yep.
Yeah, it increases the stack limit. Stack size limit.
I guess my backpack's not picking up. Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
I ended up collecting blighted gunk. Mmm, delicious.
You can throw it in here.
Yeah, I think there was I seen JoJo was using something else too. There was like,
oh, for zinc?
Yeah, what are these?
Yeah, come up here.
Zinc amulet or impets?
Uh-huh. I have that set up too. This was more just for fun. If we go up here.
These allow you to get more zinc?
Let's see what.
Oh, you need zinc to make them.
So let me grab earth. Let me grab a couple of those. And what was the other one I needed? Oh, see that? Oh, man. I don't know if there's
on. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Getting these easily. Oh, I don't think I had the zinc one on there. Hold on. That one's redstone. This one's the zinc. It takes 2 durability, about 2 durability off of that impetus each craft. But that other thing in there is supposed to kind of give it like an unbreaking, so sometimes it's not supposed to take any damage.
So it's just, but you had to craft it originally, which cost 6.
Yeah.
But
you get a lot more from it.
You get 800 durability, which gives you, how many zinc nodes do you get?
So it uses 2 durability. I think you get 3.
3.
And then each zinc node is what, 6? Where did I get 2? Yeah, there's 3. And then these are 6 nuggets each.
Does it consume the catalysts that are inside of it? The spirits?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's where I'm trying to figure out a way to get
mob farm, right?
So I have. So if we come down, well, down that sleep on the ground is fine. Come down a floor. This is what I started working on last time. I was trying to do more today. I have the mechanical spawner set up.
Oh yeah,
so
that has drops.
Yeah, but you don't get as much as what you put in it. The main one I need is the arcane spirit. So
spawner fluid. Oh, you need wicked spirits to make spawner fluid.
But so you have to make the random first, which is arcane.
Okay, random.
The enderpearls and blaze rods are not an issue. But then there's which one's the one for the blade? Actually, piglin's probably the better one. Yeah, the pigling, because they have a typo.
Yeah, I think I've seen.
Is a wicked spirit, 100 millibuckets. I guess that gets 250. So when you use the pigling fluid, you get a 40% chance of getting an infernal spirit for every 100 millibuckets. So it's.
But you still need a wicked spirit, right? And random fluid to make the.
Right.
Where's the wicked spirit come from? Enderman. I have an Enderman spawner.
Yeah. So you have just a regular Enderman spawner?
I made one with new Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
So I've any mob could technically be put in it. I just have to keep it pressurized, which wouldn't be that difficult. Just need a place to do it. I have not set it up.
Oh, it's not set up. You just have.
No, I just like fill it up and use it as needed, and just place it down and just let it run out of air.
Yeah,
it spawns a good amount of them.
I kind of did. Yeah, so I did 2 recipes of that, got 6 of the zinc nodes, so it's not too bad. And what's this at now? F3.
And then the zinc nodes give you 6.
Yeah. So this impetus is at 786 out of 800. It does 2 durability per cycle. So this other thing doesn't seem to be working. Figure that out.
Yeah, that's a lot then. If it does 2, it basically is like tripling, but each time it does an operation, right? Because you get 3.
Yeah.
So it's like 1 and almost enough to make 2.
Yeah, the
I think
other
it's back,
way,
and it has what 800 durability back.
the other way was using that Thonic gold.
Mm-hmm.
But that stuff, from what I can tell, does not regenerate like on the.
Yeah, it's a
like
limited
when you see the
resource.
clusters, when you see the it's not like a amethyst or Certus quartz. Those clusters are just generated on world spawn, and so you can't grow more. I tried in a.
Isn't it easier just go to Max Hunter? Yeah,
creative
possibly.
world. I tried putting growth accelerator on it. It doesn't do anything. And I set the tick rate on the world to way high,
Yeah.
which kind of stinks. But
Yeah, there's not a lot, but it looks... Yeah, and you can't make more of it, can you? No.
no,
You can crush the gold ore, though, down into more chthonic gold fragments. But yeah. That's just this server issue. I did find the chunks. There's like 1,000 chunk unloaded chunks, so... So from 10,000 to 10,000 or to 11,000, it's new chunks. So at least it seems that way. So that's what I'm about to set up. I'm gonna go grab the stuff to place the node, place the extractor on it. I'm hoping that the range on the I'm hoping the range doesn't get too crazy on cost. I hope it has a cap.
oh, for sending the power over.
Just using the AE cross that
Right.
distance. I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah,
And
well,
if not, I think I have enough power. I don't know. I did just double my
when you
power.
get it
but-
set up, I can look at the controller for you and tell you what it's doing.
Okay. I might I might set up the Enderpearl thing. I might have to ask you to flip the lever. Let's see, what is it? Isn't this linked? Yeah, this is linked. You're not 200. Oh, man, 250 blocks just doesn't seem like a lot. Is this 250 blocks? I don't actually know. From my base. I don't know. I think I'm going to just set the Enderpearl thing up and use the level emitter trick. I think that'll be the easiest way, and then set the random item. It's definitely 200. It's close.
Yeah, I don't remember the key and journey map to set a waypoint when you're hovering over it on the map.
You just right click.
So I'm doing it, it's not pulling up anything when I right click.
Really? Journey map.
Yeah, just on.
Yeah, when I right click, it says waypoints, and then I can click.
I was just gonna put one over at your base from here and see how far it says it is. Why's my right click not working? It's working here.
I can put a chat position here. Did that go into chat? There's chat.
It did. Oh, I think I have waypoints turned off. Where's that at? Should be. I don't have those waypoints turned on. Hold on.
No, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the 180 bits. Appreciate that. Also, Privia Kitten, I think I missed that earlier. That was a long time ago. If you're still watching, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 6 months, by the way. I think I was mid mining, and I think I missed your message. Got it all turned off.
Why do I not see it in the world? 271 from the center here.
Yep. It's too far.
And you did that. Oh, you know, if you did that on the south side, I bet it would be 250.
Possibly. I can see Skadge over on the map, but I can't see them on this map. Interesting.
I don't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Tomcat, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, dude.
In the claimed area, it doesn't bring up that menu, but when I right click outside of it, it does.
Oh yeah, you can't. I can't right click in a claimed area. Maybe it's the claim overlay. Is there an overlay button for that? Maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, is this the quick way? Oh yeah, it's a quick. Oh wait, is this? There's not an elevator up here.
Yeah, that's the only way up because I haven't figured out how to do an elevator in this small space and make
What is this fish dropping?
He's from that WAN Ancient Beasts. It's a
Yeah, it's the one at Tango's.
I saw it when I was mining, so I grabbed a bucket and bucketed him up. He doesn't do anything other than if you hit it, it'll poison. It'll give you nausea and poison.
Oh man!
As long as you don't kill it.
Love D. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Appreciate that. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, I'm gonna get.
All right.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get on and try to get some zinc farmed up. I think I got a lot of lead, but I'm gonna farm some zinc now.
Already. Well, good luck.
All right, bye, bud.
See ya.
We gotta go this way. What is that? Oh, it's still the same. All right, so I guess we're just gonna grab our setup. Take this. Right, we should be able to take this. Zach, thank you for the 720 more bits. You boss. You freaking boss. You freaking boss. Ooh, this song's good. Let's do this. Let's put this here. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. It's been a while since there was new emotes to get. You know what's funny about that? We are at emote cap. But what we're not at is emote Oh, you're talking about the hype train possibly too.
Don't want the level 1 emote.
Tag with this 6,000 bits. Jesus. I thought you were talking about like channel emotes, and I was like the channel emotes. We are at like cap. I should refresh the emotes, though. The only new emote slots we unlock is more animated emote slots. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god, dude. And 200 more bits, putting us at level 5 hype train, dude. What the heck, man? Jeez. Do you still have an artist for the emotes? Other than my wife, who has done several of them, like all of the pig ones, my wife did all of the like Chosen Architect head ones. Oh my god.
Josh, I here to assist. Smiley face emoji.
No, dude. Dude. Holy crap. I do not have like somebody that just does them, no. Some of them I had done through I I like commissioned them to be done. The ones that are all like the Chosen Architect like actual logo and the same one for like the logo here. Like those are all done and commissioned. Some I made. I have a bunch of like odd and in ones that I made. Dude, thank you, dude, for the freaking crazy bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? 4, 10, 25. My goodness. You still want the same color? You want red? Oh my god. Hidal Gumoon. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 10 bits as well. Didn't feel like 20. What the heck? You gotta do 20 watch streak. PSG. Heck yeah. Mr. Nix. What is this? What hype train level are we on? It's gotta be up there. Want the red? Yep, you love red. Good. Let's get our backpack. I need to put these up. Gunpowder. The bag. I'll collect our stuff. I'll have to put another marker back. Unless it's like done. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how much it's done. $2,900.
I'll help too.
It's up there. Mr. Next! Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I do need to tape this up. I need to package this up. Let's turn our bag on. See, zinc is going to be more important for now. I'll just need to know exactly where the node was at for this. Which the node was right here. Did a little bit of farming there. What's the song? There you go. Yeah, no problem. Oh my goodness. By the way, I'll get your sign over here. Nix. What emote did I get? I got the same one. Spit truth. Been a while since you listened to Wolf Mother. It's pretty cool. Okay, we should just need memory card. It's already bound. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. We just fly over there, right? I was thinking I needed something, but I don't think we do. Everything's in the bag. Yeah, everything's in the bag. Everything should be good. I think we just fly over there. I'm overthinking it. Give me a second, chat. All right, there we go. Wife brought me an ice cream. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the AE thing, wasn't I? Yeah. The Enderpearl teleport, so we can test it out. That's a good idea. Let's try that. We don't have an ender chest or anything like that in here, do we? That's one way to solve that problem. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a glass tunnel. Trapdoor. Okay. And then a level emitter facing into the trapdoor. No. Okay, so that did not send that a redstone signal. Interesting. Because you'd think that would, right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, it is sending a signal. Okay, so right now, so signal off, closes, signal on, good. Okay, we'll say if we have one in stock, close. We can use anything really. So, what is something that we have? Because I'm afraid the durability is going to matter. Fuzzy cards should work, but could say like a wrench, make a block and name it. Say like a wrench, a name tag. That works. Oh, it's not deep enough. Okay. Is it not deep enough, or... I feel like it's like right on the cusp of probably being not deep enough. Okay, and then take me home. Make a tag from the other side? Yeah, could. I'm probably not going to do that. But I could. I think flying over there is not too bad. I just want to be able to get back quickly. Getting over there is probably not... I mean, I could. Make another one and just call it country roads. I won't have a great way of testing that one though. Okay, let's just go. Also, I need to rip this open and probably take a bite since they got me an ice cream. It's really hard to eat ice cream and play a game. That I will say. Maybe make a copy of the tag for emergency help from another server member. Well, they can just flip the lever or flip the trap door. I could make an emergency lever as like on the front of the base. I'm like, can somebody please pull the lever? Can you please pull the lever, please? Yeah, another, yeah, like Kronk. Pull the lever! This is a very messy ice cream. Very hard to play. Too bad you can't put a finger. You probably could. You could probably put a lever on the face of a deployer and it'll look like a finger. A lot further than I thought. It didn't feel like it was this far whenever we originally traveled there. What does the next tier Iron Man boots require? In stuff. I think, Elytra. You have a question? Why not make a recipe that when it's crafted activates the teleporter as a plan B if that works? What should it be? A recipe? Like, don't forget, I can get back home. I can just die. And like, all of this would have been made so much better too if there wasn't a range. Why is there a range? I don't get it. And is there a way? So I don't think there's a way. On the create redstone, the wireless transmitter and receiver, there's range on it. Where is my waypoint? It makes sense. It'll make sense. I found the watchtower. No, we already have a system that works. Like, our system works. But I was thinking if there was a way to do it with just create alone. Hey. Here's a solution. Set an observer in a formation plane. The formation plane filtered to a block that you craft when you want to go home. But that still uses AE. I wonder what's the range on the stock ticker range. Does the stock ticker have a range? Because you could use the stock ticker to be linked to a relay, and then you could just request an item to be fulfilled, and that would send the pulse. I'm trying to think of a way to do it with just create. Yeah, create's on the TCG now. Look at that. Chaska, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you for gifting. Is paying forward the gift they gave from Katana to the community. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't remember which side the power needs to go on. It's this side. No? No, it's this side. Hopefully the power is good enough here. Oh, it's not linked. Wait, what? There it goes. That's weird. It wasn't connecting. Okay, spatial anchor. Link. Then let's get our hammer. Hey. Interesting. So it has to be a side. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know. This should farm zinc. Hey, look at that. Whoop whoop. Perfect. That's all I needed. Would it be smart to make a TP point there? We could. Almost 3,000 ancient. Oh, I have several stacks of debris in here as well. What's the thing I'm needing? I need... level emitter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be fine. Need some water. Honestly, using this system on this server is feels kind of awesome. Like normally, like this wouldn't be even a problem. Like you'd be using waystones for teleporting, but coming up with this like creative solution to teleporting, I feel like is pretty neat. And now we have ender pearls, so like, yeah. Perfect. Now we have a way to get back. Assuming that it doesn't auto teleport us back on reload. That's sort of a problem, right? But I guess we can go back and forth now. It doesn't really matter. Right? This should be chunk loading. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just working. Okay. Take her bag. Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh, God. That's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then... put the ender pearl back. Right, ender pearls back. And then we want to go back here, put the ray gun in. That's awesome. I need, yeah, I need this clipped. If someone's got that clip, that'd be awesome. I'll get it out and see what happens. Let me teleport back home real quick. Yo. Lexi Triple H. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You're in for a kind of a wild ride here. Did I put the name tag in my bag, right? All right, take me home. How cool is that? Okay, and then let's see if the Ender Pearls break. Love your AE2. This is just a crazy, weird AE2 system. I will reset my Ender Pearl here, but I don't know if it's going to teleport me back. Maybe it'll make it easier if you take the Ender Pearl out or take the item out. Could. I bet it breaks it though, getting back home, doesn't it? Like that's set, but if I put the ray gun in now. Oh God, it even works when you log off. It works when you log off. Oh, and you can leave the item in, pull it out, and put it back in. Still gonna watch this create from your side? Oh no. So yeah, it can stay as long as we rearm it. We can leave the items in. Oh my God. You think only a server restart could break it? That's kind of cool though. Let me see if I can get this. Let's see. Did I just copy the actual clip? Yeah, replace it with the ore miner. Yeah, it's 12,000 blocks that way. We are literally traveling 12,000 blocks in an instant. Big thanks for your all the mods 10 tutorials. Heck yeah. And that teaching stuffs. Now to figure out if a stock ticker has a range. I need cardboard to... What do you think you're going to do with creating here? Well, if I can get a teleportation system up and running, that'd be kind of cool. If we can, like, if these don't have a range, that would be pretty nice, but I don't know. Like, if I place this down and I click it, like, Can it interact with that from like any distance? Connected to extended network extensively. Oh god. I do need a blaze burner. I don't know if Zine... I don't know if Zine brought those blaze spawners into the overworld or not. But I would need a blaze burner. I guess I don't need a blaze. I don't have to have a blaze burner. Maybe somebody already has a mixer. I can go sneak off of their stuff for a second. Anybody got a mixer? Okay. All this crate stuff, no mixer. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, there's no R's in this, no. Zine has one? Okay, I gotta go to Zine's base. Okay. I just want to make pulp. And so I need a press. I just need to make a little bit. That's pretty. What have they done? Frick, where's Zine? Where's Zine at now? Is Zine down here somewhere? He's probably, yeah, it's down. Zine's over here, right? He's got crate up and running. Ooh, what is that? Wait, this looks like one of the like rooms inside of a hospital that you would like go into like to grieve. Yeah, but this mixer's being used. He's got a blaze burner. Does he have a blaze spawner here? You guys are just making me go to everyone's base. Where's this go? Don't even know where I'm going. Oh. Ow. JoJo's got no create stuff going on here. His toaster. Outside the stump. Oh, down here. Oh, God. I don't see one here either. Is that the missing cat? Is Toaster the missing cat? I don't know. It was Tober. Tober's the one that's missing, not Toaster. Tober. I think it was Tober. Need a few cogs, right? Yeah, I couldn't get Katana Skin to update. No. I don't know why it won't update. Oh, maybe I was doing the wrong one. Oh, there we go. I was doing the name, not the thing. Oh. Yeah, I got it to work. I got it to work. I want to make this kind of cursed, actually. Wonder what speed I can ramp this to. Can I go higher? How much stress is this? I don't have my goggles on. Oh, frick. I hate that this breaks things. It breaks the machines. All right, let's make cardboard. Then we need water. I love how I'm doing this just to test something. I'm like really for no other reason than just to test. Yeah, gearbox will work here. Overstressed. That's fine. Don't know how many we're going to need to do this temporarily, but... Test designs are the best ones. Yeah, it's going to allow me to potentially do that Enderpearl thing if we can use the stock links instead. If they don't have a range, we'll test the 256 range, but if they don't have a range, this is going to be... Honestly, I'll be kind of mad. I don't know why they have ranges, but they do. Maybe there's a technical limitation. I don't know. Maybe there is. So we need to be able to see the inventory. And like I said, my assumption, this is just an assumption, is that this maybe doesn't have a range, but I don't know. Could have been an oversight. Not sure. But the way we're going to be able to find out is by doing this. So we'll have a chest. And then on that chest will be the packager. And what's going to happen is I put an item in here and those items will be able to be seen from our stock ticker. And then I need this item, which we have over here. Somewhere, wherever I put it. Where'd I put that little goofy thing? Where did I put that? My backpack? My backpack. We'll put the stock link on here, and then this allows us to see the contents of this inventory from the ticker. And we right click on there. And then if we fly out, hopefully somewhere that has mobs. Definitely past Darkfan's base, because that's past 256 blocks away from the base. So we'll know that it is past that point. We'll be able to see if there's a technical limitation. If not, this is actually kind of crazy. Your guess is that it does. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I hope that so long as it's loaded, it will work. Why does this work, but that doesn't? Why? 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 Why does this work, but that doesn't? Now there should be a package. There should be a package because we're like over 1,000 blocks out. We are literally 1,000 blocks out. Hey, Darkfin.
Yeah.
So, you remember how I was like, yeah, the links, they have a range of 256, right?
Uh-huh.
Ow. Apparently that doesn't apply to the stock ticker.
Ah, that makes sense. Server wide. See.
So, yeah, I think my plan will work because I'm assuming you can receive a comparator signal off the package. So,
Probably. There's definitely, well, yeah, there's definitely a way you can do that, yeah.
yeah, so it'd probably be a cool system to just have, like, for the request, you just have an item or items in there. Each person has their own item for a teleportation system. And then they just pull their item out. That'll go into the packager for a split second, triggering the trapdoor. And then trigger the teleportation.
You just have to make sure you have a stock link that's linked.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to have all the stock links linked to each of the trapdoors.
Right, but like in your inventory, you'd need to have it. You'd need to have a stock link linked when you place the stock ticker down, because it needs to link to the network.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking of like a hub, like a teleportation hub to teleport to people's bases.
Yeah, that would work, I think.
It'd be kind of interesting. I was trying to come up with a solution for the just create.
Yep.
For getting around, that could be kind of interesting. I did figure out, and it is working, the teleportation to the 12,000 blocks out. I can teleport right now and teleport back home by placing items in my AE system.
Ah.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. It's working though, so I can get back to the drill. The drill is mining the excavator.
Nice. I saw the screenshot.
Your face, the hood, like it looks like you have like frog eyes just peeking over the top of the hood, and it's got a smile. It does. It kind of looks like a smile. That's hilarious.
Yeah. The Malum mod is neat, but I'm trying to figure out an effective way to actually just farm some of these spirits.
Yeah, probably just a regular mob farm. And this is in a version that you can build a normal mob farm, and it should work for you.
Just gotta figure out.
And that would be a ton of mobs, just not Endermen.
The main one that's needed is Arcane. And I'm trying to figure out what mob drops those. It might be witches. I had my spawner set up to spawn witches, and they got out of hand.
It spawns the actual mobs?
Earlier. Yeah, if you don't have the loot collector on it, it'll spawn the mob.
Oh.
So I was trying that, but I just left it go instead of letting it spawn one in to test to see what it dropped.
No, the witches are mean.
Yeah, and then of course when I died, the other 5 that were down there instantly despawned because this isn't chunk loaded.
Oh my goodness! Oh, hey, look.
Oh.
All right, well, I'll get out of your hair.
All right. That's an
I
interesting idea with the
I was like, why does that work? But it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I suggest a rework. Last time he played was probably 2 years ago. Oh man, the Minecraft movie, decided to give it a try again. Mod pack you should get into, man. A Project Architect. Yeah, you should play Project Architect. Let's see if I think we can teleport other people, right? I can teleport somebody there. I just have to teleport there first, and then I set up for them to go. Yeah, we could technically do that. Wait, if I am holding somebody and teleport, will they come with me because we're stacked in an entity? What if I'm in a boat? Will it teleport the boat? Does that work? Is that? I don't know. Ow. I was seeing if Mooncrab's over here. Hey! Ow! This path! Wait, I don't even take damage, do I? Oh yeah, I do. I gotta fly over here, hold on. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
Yourself out, demon.
There you are. I was wondering if you wanted to test something with me.
More than anything in the world.
I want to see if... Well, no, you would have to throw the Ender Pearl, wouldn't you? Oh, man.
Whatever need be, I shall make it do done.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a system that could teleport us. But I don't know if it lets me, like, if it takes you with me. If I, for example, have a piggyback on, we should try that.
We should absolutely try it, because the teleportation bow with the piggyback pack does work.
This will teleport me 12,000 blocks.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me, to get here, I gotta put my ray gun in here, but I need my piggyback back. So if I just randomly teleport, we should probably actually go to my base.
Sure.
We'll make it a little bit easier. But
sounds great.
Yeah, if it doesn't teleport me, it'll take me a second just to get back because I got to rearm the teleporter. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Hold on.
Off we go. Hot dog, by the way.
Whoop. Them some toasty buns.
Thank you. I've been working on that.
It's a great view. Great view from up here. All right. So the goal is that Ender Pearl down there is armed to teleport me back home.
Okay.
Okay. Let me take this off. So, the idea, I have another one that's 12,000 blocks out that is connected to a farm that's farming zinc.
Oh.
Okay. So, to be able to get back to that, I want to be able to get there quickly. It's 12,000 blocks out, you know? So let's test and see if I take you with me, or if not, it's going to be super lame. And then I'll just teleport back here. But it could be really cool.
It could be really cool.
If like we go together. But I don't know.
Did you hear that music?
Mm-mm.
It's the sound. So I had an F5 zoom on my face. It was really dramatic. Probably less so for you because it looks like I probably just looked at this block. But I am telling you, when I nailed that, I nailed that. Ooh wee.
I got the F5 zoom down all. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
good,
It's
good.
super. Yeah. It's a reflex.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Fast. Also F5
Movement.
F1 at the same time. Zoom.
My brain doesn't even comprehend such powers.
F5 F1 real quick. You gotta do it twice actually. F5 F1.
Oh my god. You can even get in the transition area. You could do F5 F1 F5.
And I spin at the same time.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
I've got it down. I've got it down pat.
Oh. Gonna be practicing all night.
It's so good. It's so good. So I found out that Create has a limitation. on, if you've never played with them, these. They're wireless redstone. 256 blocks is its limit.
It's a nice
which
number.
would have made this teleportation really easy. But of course, it's not that simple. However, this does not have a range. And is probably how... Yeah, it doesn't have a range. I just tested it. And whatever inventory it's connected to. So I could, from anywhere, request an item, and it can receive a redstone signal, which could trigger that trapdoor. Now, as of right now, I'm just using AE and a level emitter, and I put an item inside of my inventory that's defined up there. It will then trigger the redstone and close the trapdoor. And I have a wireless terminal, so I can access it from anywhere. So...
have some oranges.
Oh, delicious. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now if we find a
We're both men
capybara,
of science.
I can tame a capybara with it.
Yes, most
Ooh.
wonderful.
All right, so let's see. I think we can do this.
Yep.
I really hope that you actually teleport with me. If not, it's going to be, like I said, really lame. All right. Here we go. Ray gun is going in. 3, 2, 1. It's in. Did you go with me?
Why are we in the water?
You went with
Where
me.
are
We are 12,000 blocks out, my friend. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome.
I can't even. Yeah, I checked my math and I am. There's a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And I just have to rearm to get back. So, to rearm, I just have to throw.
How did you pick this location?
I went out to the border and then when it teleports you, and then I went a few blocks to get into new area. This is not loaded, so zinc's here.
Okay, yeah.
And I found a node for the excavator, and then over here in the chest, you can see this is the zinc that's been mining up.
That's a lot of resource.
A little bit. This is just one of my chests. That, yeah, these things are great. But you have to like scour for this particular thing, and I cleared this whole area out with a contraption. This thing here. I know. Here, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I get it. Here's I would stand back.
What?
Yeah, here's the items that are inside it. It's right here. I was just carrying that in my pocket. The barrel right here.
Wait, which barrel? Oh, this barrel. Good gourd.
It just auto mines in a straight line.
Does it like physically push forward, or does it just like mine?
Yeah, I can turn it on. Do I have any coal in the inventory here? Yeah, I do. So yeah, I just basically come up here and I right click the rail cart with coal.
Whoa.
And it just automatically goes. And when it hits a wall, it will continue mining.
What happens when it hits a player?
Well, it hit a torch right now. Torch will prevent the rail from being placed. When it hits a player, it will kill a player. If you were in front of the drills, I don't know. You are really far away though.
We are really far away, but maybe we go home and maybe we test it, you know?
I can teleport you back.
No, I like it here. This is my hole, man.
No, I'm saying to get your body back.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
It will probably kill you pretty quick.
Wonderful.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't
be in front of the torch.
Hopefully it doesn't delete your grave.
Ooh, that would be concerning.
Yeah. Also, this will probably be pretty menacing from your end.
Oh,
Yeah, very. Give it some light. Shed some light on the situation.
Nice.
All right, and
Tell me when
then
to run, and I'll start screaming.
3, 2, 1. Good luck. You're gonna be penetrated by the drills.
Oh Lord. Well, with my final dying words, I'd like you to know that.
Very nice. Now I've got to teleport back. Hold on. I'll do this, chat. Hold on. I got to teleport back. With the tag. Oh, that's right, tag. And we're set. We're set here. Home. And then rearm before I forget. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, here's a. Oh, well that was lame, wasn't it? I was trying to place the box. All right, whenever you're ready, I can teleport back.
Yeah, buddy.
That's gonna be a thing.
It is a thing.
Let's hope it works again.
Can you do it anywhere?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I picked up a litany of resources.
What was it?
I have 12 sugarcane, 4 wheat, 2 wheat seeds, 16 eggs, 1 cobblestone, and a gold nugget.
That's weird. That's a weird loot
Do you
drop.
want this stuff?
No, I think probably
Did
good.
we teleport past it?
There's a chance that could actually be how you got it. I don't actually know.
Peculiar.
But yeah, I just have to make sure to rearm every time I come back. But yeah, that's sick. I even
Batwing now? Maybe that wasn't here though.
Yeah, that's probably from the things killing the bats.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it'll destroy the bats. But yeah, no, it'll just keep pushing. It'll just keep tunneling, and then I place the torches down behind it. And it'll just keep placing tracks. Yeah.
Oh, down I go. Could you make some sort of like horrible monster destroying machine with the drill?
Yeah. You can make that even bigger. That's just the size I stopped at.
Do people just terraform servers with it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can make it very, very large. I think 512 is like the max size that you can have like things linked to the cart, but like you could just make the whole thing primarily 512 drills.
I'm sorry, was that 512?
I think so, yeah. It may actually be more than that.
Gourd.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like that's over 64 drills that's on that one I have placed down.
I think we should just reenact. You ever watch Gurren Lagann?
Mm-mm.
Ah, the anime that's drill based. So.
drill-based anime.
Oh yeah. Might be up your
all
alley.
about.
I don't know if you're.
There's a chainsaw-based anime. There's a drill-based anime. There's an anime that I really love that's about going deep down in a hole.
What's it called?
Made in Abyss. It's really good.
Oh, people have suggested that. I have not got around to it though.
I literally went out and bought the entire like Blu-ray DVD collection because I was like, I could not. The only place you can get it was like on a streaming service. So I don't want to pay. It's like one of the janky ones off to the side. Yeah.
We actually do need these bats too. This is quite fortuitous.
Yeah. But yeah. No, it's really good. I recommend. I think the next season's supposed to come out.
Oh, it's still going? Do you know if it's like done? I like to read.
I don't know.
Often.
I don't know if it's done.
Bat. I need your wings for witchcraft. Someday I'd like to be a Blu-ray guy. I didn't know, and maybe this is just me being ignorant, but like I feel like I've seen a lot of Twitter clips where it's like, here's the Blu-ray version, and it's like they've cleaned up the animation after the fact.
Well,
So
they
then,
might
like,
have.
Crunchyroll,
I don't know. It was
etc.
it was crazy expensive. I felt bad buying the thing, but I was like, I couldn't watch it anywhere. It was so hard to watch, and it was really hard to find a dubbed version.
Yeah.
And yeah, like all the sites that had it available were not dubbed, and I was like, well, that's lame. I really don't like watching subtitles too much. But I mean, it depends on what I'm watching. But in that case, I wanted to hear it. It was actually really nicely dubbed. So
yeah, I like it when things are so inaccessible and expensive. I think that's really cool.
It's
like, why would you
so
want?
bad.
Why would you want people to be able to have?
I
your
know.
product, you know.
I had to like watch it through like YouTube TV and like surf through and hope that there were like current clips of it that was on like Cartoon Network, because they were like showcasing it on Toonami. I was like, I'm not doing this. I just got the DVDs. Yeah, I wish there was a place to just buy them, and there wasn't.
Right. I like physical stuff. I like putting my hands on things, you know?
Well, you can say goodbye to that when the Switch 2 comes out, right?
Yeah, I'm so pumped.
Kind of. Semi, I guess.
I can't wait to the day, like things just like...
There's a Batwing, by the way.
You know what? My dream is to live in a continuously rent-seeking society where I only pay and never own, you know?
I mean, that's pretty much society right now, right? You got...
Wait a second.
You can't even buy a house. What are you talking about?
What? That's so exciting. And I also don't own any things that I pay for. I pay for a license instead.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. In the States, we don't even have the right to go into a courthouse without like paying for an ID.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Exciting.
Yeah.
I hate it when stuff is accessible to like the people who need it most, you know?
Yeah.
Suffering is the goal.
Yeah.
Zoom.
What would be suffering is you trying to get back home without the teleportation pearl.
Hey, you're not going to dramatically teleport after you say that, right?
That would be horrible. That would be horrible.
I got 8. If you just disappeared off my screen, that would be...
It's 20... It's 12,000 blocks away.
God, that sure would teach me a lesson, huh?
So long. No, that would be awful. I could not do that. Could not bring myself to do that.
I'm going to turn around here for a moment. Slowly careens backwards. Ah. He's gone. I didn't even tell him my Taco Bell order.
We all know what it probably is. It's a $7 Lux box.
Oh, you're here!
Hey!
Actually, it's a set of forks, but I was too embarrassed to ask for the Lux box. You're so right.
Oh, man. The set of forks. They have sporks.
I have shamed myself too grossly. This is the hole where I live with my 5 wheat seeds. It's nice down here. It's warm.
I'm
beginning to regret everything. I've changed my mind. Oh, hey.
What was that? It was like, oh, that was you. I thought a skeleton. Here, click on the... oh, nope. Click on this.
I'm on it.
There you go.
I've never thought about seat parkour.
Yeah. Well, I never thought about using Enderpearl teleportation systems until today.
Until today, and now we know. Now we know. Where would I start if I wanted to go on a little create journey?
Oh man, a water wheel? Steel. You need steel first, actually, in this pack.
Steel.
Because everything create has been swapped out that was iron is steel required.
Why is that, you think?
Because I told Jojo to do it.
Nice.
No, Jojo was like trying to figure out how to like balance the recipes, and I was like, well, just make all of the iron recipes for create require steel, so like people still need to do immersive. And she was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then she got it all done, so it's all done. Yeah. But zinc is, I think, solved. That thing is grinding up the zinc. That was a big concern because there was It's in the world. You got to go all the way out here though to get it.
Yeah, that why is that? Like just because it like it you need new
She
blocks to
she
generate?
pre-genned up to 10,000 blocks or 10,000 blocks out.
So, like, in
Regenerated the
servers,
world.
You can't go back on that, I guess.
Not really. Some mods do add like a retro gen where it'll kind of slowly regen the chunks that you go in, but not this mod.
That's pretty cool. I don't know anything about Minecraft other
Yeah.
than orange. Need an orange?
Dude, the oranges are just too abundant.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Mm.
Unfortunately, Spexy did tell me that when I breed the capybaras she owns, when she logs back in, they all spawn on her. And so it's taking a Herculean effort not to go breed a bunch of cappies. So
Oh, no.
land right back. Oh, I like that. I like that it's the actual like. Actually, what is that? Is it a violin or like a lute?
It's a violin.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're like holding it kind of like down.
Oh yeah, it does like hold it weird, but it doesn't like pull it up when you play it, does it? Oh, it
Right?
does.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Oh, it does. Nice. I
Yeah,
wonder
you
if
hold
all
it
of
up
them
to your
do that.
chin.
Like the held item ones.
That one. Here's the saxophone. What does this do? I can't see. There's a giant screen on my screen. Oh, it just pulls up the menu and you can see the menu I'm looking at.
Yeah. Wait. What's the question?
Yeah, you can see the menu. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that before. It was mysterious. Now it's all given away.
Yeah. Now it's known.
Mm.
A known commodity. Much
Rip.
like steel.
Yeah.
What is that fancy box with the inlaid gold?
It's a toolbox.
Oh my gosh, it's so fancy.
Classic toolbox. This is an old mod, by the way.
Immersive engineering is?
Yeah.
Why?
Been around for years. I think since before 2016, probably 2015.
Wow. You remember what happened back then?
Maybe even sooner than that. I uploaded.
Would you like to have a moment of
uploaded videos? That's all I did.
Would you like to have a moment of
reminisce?
Remember in 2015 when it was 10 years ago?
Ouch.
Yeah. We both could have been medical doctors by now.
I was told today that Pirates of the Caribbean came out 22 years ago.
Ooh, that is a...
That hurts.
That's a lot to process.
It really is.
That one. Do you have another seat? I don't feel so
on. Yeah.
22?
Yeah, apparently 22 years ago.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Chosen. I'm 34. How I think we're on
32?
Yeah. Gah.
It hurts. It does.
It hurts. That's
Yep.
crazy. What do we do? What do we do about this?
I don't know. Maybe in like 40 years, ChatGPT will make a time machine, and that way I can go back onto the set of the Pirates of the Caribbean and I can try what that rum tasted like, because it had to have been the best tasting rum ever.
Had to be so good.
Yeah.
Had to be so good.
I mean,
only a certain amount of humans have had that opportunity. So if we start kind of whispering in ChatGPT's ears now,
yeah,
maybe we can be some of the first to go back and try it.
as soon as it can access the future, that's when ChatGPT will be wild, right?
Well, in judging by how well it answers my Google questions and doesn't just spit out horrible, wrong pre-gen information, I'm thinking we're going to be time traveling by at least next year.
Next year? That sounds good.
Easy.
When do you think?
I don't know what next year is anymore.
When do you think the full robots? When do you think full robots? And when do you think we're getting not just robot vacuums, but robots that are gonna clean our what would they clean? Wait, they already do our dishes.
Sorry, I was typing nothing at all. Yeah, we're probably pretty far off from robots.
Hmm.
If I had to guess.
Hmm.
Hey, remember Street Sharks?
Hmm. No.
Yeah, kind of a deep cut. What about those crime-fighting cats? Beep boop, malfunctioning, need oil. Sky staring commence.
Hmm.
I think that was like maybe Shadow Cats. This is a deep cut. 'Cause
Shadow
I
Cats.
forgot it exists. Yeah, it was like they had like a plane. They had like a stealth bomber-esque thing. And I think they were like kind of like a maybe like a knockoff, not really even a knockoff Ninja Turtles because they were like in a junkyard or something.
I don't think it's called Shadow Cats. Google is not
Yeah.
TV show.
They were like humanoid cats. I want to say they were in a junkyard. Maybe they fought crime. I may be mixing up a bunch of stuff. It was around that Street Shark era.
Street Shark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I
God.
cannot remember it. SWAT cats. They're called SWAT
Street
cats.
Sharks. Oh my
You
God.
remember?
I had those freaking toys from McDonald's.
Yeah, dude, they were sick. Right?
Good God. That's a throw.
Yeah.
Way
yeah.
back.
Wait, look up SWAT cats.
Wow.
Tell me if you remember those or not.
What is it
That
called?
one's a maybe. SWAT cats. I guess they were a SWAT team.
I probably did watch that. Looks like something that would be on Cartoon Network or no. It looks like Disney.
The first thing that pops up is Squat Cats, the Radical Squadron, the show that nobody knew about. But I knew about it. I remember.
Oh my God, I remember the shark though. And there was another one that was like animals that would turn into freaking cars and stuff.
Animals into cars. Was it the anime? Was it Zoids?
Was it Zoids? No, it wasn't Gundam stuff. It was like
Animals
they would either it was either
Wait,
like
Beast Wars?
Oh my God, yeah, I think it was Beast Wars.
W? Yeah, I remember Beast Wars.
I had
Big Bad
those toys.
Beetleborgs,
I
you
had
remember
those toys as well. God, that's a throwback. That was
I loved Beetleborgs. It was like a creepy Power
brought me back
Rangers.
to playing with these toys, sitting in my grandma's carpet floor, shag carpet floor, just
Oh man.
folding my toys because that's all that I had to do.
It's so funny, like the distinct memories that you like, especially with like grandparent houses. Like I can very distinctly like feel and remember my grandma's house and like the smell of cigarette smoke and like sitting in the living room.
It was the cigarette smoke, dude.
Yeah.
We got the high every time we went over there. That's what it was.
Yeah. Like no wonder we loved grandma. We were nicotine fiends.
That's funny. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, oh my God, I was wondering what this was called. I remember having the rhino. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was animals that transformed into robots.
Pretty good stuff. Pretty good.
God, Beast Wars.
I think there was some sort of like crossover with like actual Transformers at some point. I think maybe it was like a
may have.
like
It
a
also
spin-off or
reminds of
something.
like Power Rangers and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Beast Wars Transformers for PlayStation 1. Oh my God.
Oh. Let me boot up my PS1.
Dude, I swear there was a game for everything on the PlayStation. And for the Game Boy Advance. I swear there was a game for every company ever.
Everything.
Yeah. Or even like
I miss
pocket
that.
videos.
I miss tie-in games. Like kind of like cheap. They would copy like you remember the Toy Story game at all? And how like every single Disney movie that came out would just copy it basically. So that you'd have like
side scroller.
Just like it was like a PS1 one. It was like a 3D world. I don't know. It's one of the funnest things for me is to go back to those childhood games that
Next
like nobody
episode of
remembers
Crit
and
SMP
watch a
probably
speedrun
tomorrow.
of it too. Because it's like so janky. It's funny because when I was a kid, I would, at least I wouldn't beat games, I would play like, X amount of levels and like never be able to progress. And now like,
Yeah.
like as an adult, I can look it up and then like finally see things.
there was games. My kids don't even understand this. We tell them every time they're playing a game and they get frustrated. It's like you didn't live the era where I lived, where if you died in the game, that was it. You were back at the beginning. You were back at the beginning. Oh, and they were like, "Oh, it didn't save." I'm like, "Yeah, it didn't save either for us." Like,
yeah,
you shut it off, it was done. You restart the next day.
My first console was a PS1 that my dad got from a coworker, and I had Frogger and NHL 97 and no memory card.
No memory
card.
card.
Months. Oh. And so I also eventually I got Legend of Dragoon, and I used to play that sucker with no memory card and die on the same boss every single time until I printed out a 126-page strategy guide and tied up the printer the entire day. My mom was not stoked about it.
Oh man.
I read that strategy guide like a book. Like that was like a book I read.
Oh, getting through Donkey Kong Country, and then like you get all the way to the end of each map, and then you die and you lose all your lives, and then you have to go back to the beginning of that section every time. It's good memories. Those are core memories. No, I didn't get into WoW. I didn't have a computer until I was like 16. Until I bought one after working. I didn't even have a lot of video games.
Yeah, it's funny how much of a default the computer is for most like gamers.
My kids have a computer. They don't.
Right. Yeah.
They didn't. I know I didn't have one. I was like, we had a computer, but I wasn't allowed on it.
No.
Yeah.
Because then, what if you
actually
wasted all your time playing video games and got a job doing?
I think no. I just think Dad was just scared I'd find his corn.
Oh yeah. I definitely went over to a buddy's house one time, and it was just him and his dad that lived there, and that computer probably should have been quarantined by like
gross
computer scientists. Like it was so bad.
Gross. Yeah.
You would like log on and the pop-ups would start. Like that's how bad they just left it.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll never forget getting in trouble on the computer for me breaking it, and me just getting blamed all the time for breaking the computer. And I never did anything other than get onto the computer to like search a wiki for like a school project or what have you. It was the only time I was ever allowed, but it was my fault. It was my fault. I broke it. I clicked on a suspicious link. Right. Yeah.
God, it must have been just such a field day back in the day. Like when you were like trying to fish people and stuff like that.
Oh. Yeah, that was I didn't do the whole MSN thing or any of that. I wasn't allowed to have Facebook. I wasn't allowed to have MySpace.
Do you think you liked that in the end?
No. I snuck a lot of stuff.
Ooh, secret accounts.
Yeah.
Were you like forbidden from going to like reading Harry Potter or anything like that?
Not reading, but watching. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter.
Ooh. See, my wife was the same way, and she would sneak out during the summers to go to the book release parties, which is such a funny like bad kid thing to do, is go buy a book.
Oh my god. Yeah, the movie was crazy. Yeah, like a religious family with like, I don't know. I think just the whole group telling them that if we watched it, we were bad people. You know, as an adult, we've gone to an entire like camp out where we camped for like 3 nights where it was just always playing the Harry Potter movies. Yeah, we've done that. My wife and kids. Yeah.
It's so funny, like just like it's kind of weird to imagine because like we're at the age, but it's like
you seen the MySpace clone? No, I haven't, Nova.
Our parents ever like buy into
who's finding VH? Oh god,
I mean, I guess my parents didn't, but my wife's parents were definitely the same way as yours, and it's just like it's so peculiar, isn't it?
Yeah. It's it's like wanting to fit in a group. I think it's what it is. It's like adult peer pressure. Yeah, for sure. That's 100% what it is.
And did you grow up in the South too? Did you say that?
I'm in Missouri.
Yeah, same here. So I don't know if if there's like kind of like, I don't know. My town was not big, and there was definitely the churches that ran everything. Dry county, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, that's like Arkansas has got a lot of dry counties.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know if they still do.
They do.
It's crazy here. You just go to a drive-through and get pot. This is here. And
it's
then
funny.
it'd be
remember, like,
it'd
the
be
tooth and
hilarious
nail.
if you still can't buy alcohol, but you can go to a pot store and buy marijuana, something that you would go to prison for just a few years ago.
Yep.
Mm.
It's very funny how like the tooth and nail fighting against like having a bar in certain counties versus like the progression of like all the dispensaries and everything like that.
Yep. Mm.
Goofy,
Honestly, I would rather them keep the alcohol out of the state, but allow the marijuana into the state, because
right, yeah,
there'd probably be more cautious drivers driving under the influence of marijuana than just not even coherent drivers driving under alcohol.
The road, like the highway leading out of our county to like the one liquor store, which made gajillions of money.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, there was even like a challenge named after it for people driving back to see if they could finish a 40 before they get back to the location.
Oh my God. That does sound like something that I would have heard like a coworker.
Yeah.
Around here. Oh, yeah, they would shut down like on Sundays. You couldn't buy alcohol on Sundays. I remember working in the grocery store and we couldn't sell it on Sundays.
I'm sure you always got some angry customers.
Or they would come in too at a certain time and like they couldn't buy it early in the morning.
Yeah, and isn't there like there's some places that like restrict based on like just beer and wine versus like hard liquor, I guess, and that's just such an interesting.
Yeah.
Like I think around here, like gas stations can only sell beer and wine, but like not like.
I don't drink much, so I don't experience that. I just experienced it when I was working in a grocery store as a kid.
Oh yeah, I do not miss those days.
Literally as a kid, I was 15.
Isn't that odd too?
Dude, I'm gonna look at my daughter when she turns 15, and I'm gonna be like, I can't even process you working right now, but that was me when I was. I don't know. I was
running around.
I was a little butthead, freaking.
Correct. Yeah, I was
pushing carts.
Definitely. I was so jealous of my friends that got to work the register, but I definitely like looking back, I was like, oh yeah, I was like the youngest person there, and also a moron. Like, why would they let me like touch the money?
I don't know if that was the case for me, but all I did was push carts and bag at that place, and then ate more than I should on my breaks.
Oh, 100%. I used to every break I would have a chocolate bar and a Monster. Like, you know?
I would go get like they had a deli and it'd be like 10 cents for like a chicken strip. And so I'd freaking eat chicken strips in honey mustard, and that was my 15-minute break. And I indulged in that.
Sounds so good.
Oh, it was like the best like deli freshly like deep fried like chicken tender. Yeah.
I just got a comment that said, just watching two senior citizens talk about back in the day. Oof.
Senior citizens. I mean, I feel like
Pirates of the Caribbean came out
22 years ago.
22 years ago. That's unfathomable.
Oh, no.
Oof. Yikes.
You remember when cell phones came out?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I had a buddy who had the Microsoft phone with the little keyboard on it, and he wrote a paper on it back in the day, and I was so jealous. I don't know why. I thought that was the coolest thing, that he had Microsoft Word and a little keyboard to type a paper on, and I remember like wanting that over an iPhone, which is so funny.
What was your first phone?
I think it was one of those Nokia brick ones, like the whatever you're picturing, that gray one. That's what it was.
I think my first was the Motorola Razr.
Oh yeah,
that's like an iconic phone in it.
I never had the Razr. I had the Nokia, and then I had some different version of it, if I recall correctly. Maybe I did get a Razr eventually.
Then my first smartphone was a BlackBerry Storm.
Ooh.
Yeah, that
was
was
BlackBerry doing these days.
Not so great, right? Had the best keyboard I've ever used though on a phone. To this day. I had a thing called Smart Type where like you touch the screen and there was like only 6 buttons
Oh.
There was like 6 rows, I think. But anyways, like each button was 2 letters, and it would like predict what you were typing. So you only had to half as many buttons. was kind of nice.
That's pretty cool. And it like worked.
It worked really well, like crazy well. Yeah, I think it was called Smart Type, and BlackBerry was like all about their keyboards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked
I
really
worked
well.
at a place that directly involved technology. Like it was a computer place. Like everything they did was IT stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In 2018, and my manager there still used a BlackBerry. He would come to work.
You know,
he would get his BlackBerry. He would put it down in a drawer and then close the drawer. Little peculiar.
I mean, the like basic one that had like the screen and like the keyboard and the little rolly ball in the middle. Like I can see that still being like a pretty decent phone today. Like if you're just using it for texting and email surfing and just calling people. Yeah, it's really small.
I don't know if he even texted people. He was like, he was in a non-technical role, but I guess everything in that job was a technical. I don't know. It was very peculiar. Very peculiar. Weird times. Shall we teleport?
Yeah, we can. Well, let's see. Let's find this. And then I gotta get my... Okay. All right, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
All right. Take me home. That's crazy. It's crazy that works.
That's so cool. With the magic of piggy backpacking. And also some other stuff, I suppose, right?
Well, it's just simply an ender pearl in a water channel. And then you need to find a way to close the trap door.
Why does that work?
It just holds that ender pearl permanently bouncing there until that trap door closes. When it does, then you teleport to the location that ender pearl was cast at. It's crazy. So I've seen it used in vanilla, but I've never like thought it actively practical. There's always been a way to teleport in modded, but not in this pack. So
yeah,
this was my solution, was by putting an item in here, since I have a wireless terminal, and it sends a redstone signal based off the item that I have to find inside that little slot if you click on the level emitter.
Are you a witch?
Maybe.
I've got the hat for it, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a nice hat.
Thank you. Would you like it? Here, the hat. There's more where that came from.
Now they're really going to be suspicious.
Yeah, this is nice. Makes a lot more sense. Feels right. Feels right, you know?
Now you'll never know what's under it.
Well, it could be under it.
You'll never know now.
Oh, well.
Like my hair sticks out of it. That was lame.
Yeah, it like has that curve. It looks very funny, especially on the back of the hot dog head that isn't shaped right.
But yeah, you can't pick this up either.
It just bounces. It's registered as a thrown ender portal or pearl.
Mm-hmm. And I tried when I log off, it still works.
That's crazy. Is there like is there a time restriction?
I don't think so. I think it's just forever going to be there. Yeah, if not, I'll just have to fly back. But
yeah,
I'll pop back on and I'll be like
12,000 blocks or whatever.
Somebody was saying maybe a server restart might break it, but I don't know.
This is so sick. Do you do all your experimenting on these such things in this room, or did it just build in here for thematic purposes?
What do you mean?
Like to build this machine, like is all your...
Well, I just placed it here because it was close to my AE system.
Oh, and that's what it needs to be connected to, correct?
Yeah,
like
I needed that level emitter.
Item grab or whatever.
Yeah, it just basically checks my system for an item, and if there's not in there, yeah, when it receives it, it'll light up and send a signal. Yep. And when the items are in there, I just open the trapdoor, and they can still stay in my system. I just have to pull them out and put them back in, and then they... Like I have the name tag labeled "Take Me Home," and
I love that.
in here it's labeled "Take Me Home," and it just teleports me back home when I put it in.
That's so.
This is so neat. This is probably the coolest thing out of all the stuff I did today. This is the coolest thing I've done.
How are you going to use it for evil, though?
Can't teleport other people unless they cast their own pearl in there. And you have to like stand in here, look straight down, and then cast it down at the bottom, and then it'll float. And then, but I don't think I can use it for nefarious purposes.
Well, you could be like, hey, I have a surprise to show you. Here's your pearl. Cast it down here.
I could pick someone up. I could pick you, like I could pick you up, teleport you there, and then teleport myself back and leave you there.
You could have like a signage prepared saying like, this is your new life. This is where you live.
Yeah.
You're currently 10,000 blocks away. Don't even try and escape.
Yeah, that would be.
You can make a full like prison and like have little nodes where people have to go work.
I just have hand cranks and they have to mix, create materials. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I think you should just do that independently. You know?
If Speedy Log's back on, I'll make sure to do that to him specifically.
Just snatch him. You know?
Like he won't even know. He won't even see it's coming. He'll just. I mean, it'll be 12,000 blocks away, and I won't even say a word. And
I don't think anyone would see this coming. I still don't see it coming.
Yeah.
And I lived it.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't have a way out of here, by the way.
Oh, I thought you were about to teleport me.
Imagine.
I was like, well, I guess that's that.
Yeah. Walking back. Walking back a lot.
World of the planet.
Yeah, I do have other things up here, but I was slowly building things out, but
I'm not sure which way you went.
Up the ladder. It doesn't really look like a ladder, does it? I know it's a madhouse in here.
Ooh, ladder.
How many hours do you have in this pack, by the way, in your statistics?
Let's see.
Under T's, time played.
5.89 days.
Yeah, I'm at 7.96 days.
I'm glad
Still
to see that we've
still not that far off.
Equal building in that time.
This is like automated smelting.
Is it all through the power of
It's the only way we have the power. Yeah. What do I have? Glass? I can request glass. And then it sends it to them, and then it should spit out.
Ooh, there it goes. Ooh, my bad. Can I just toss it back on there?
Yeah.
Oh, off it goes.
Yeah. And then when it's finished, I'll get a message that goes, hey, your 20 glass has been crafted.
Holy. Have you messed with the Amazon drone much? Is that like, can you use that at all and all this stuff?
Oh, you normally use it to get lube, and you would order lube to make speed upgrades early. But the recipe was changed, so you don't actually need lube, which I was saddened by. And I've refused to use it ever since.
That's so valid.
Yeah.
Would you like to pretend that you need it?
Yeah, well, I guess I could pretend.
It's up to you. You know? Not here to yuck your yum.
I do have one right here. What do I have on the list?
What happens when you're like in a building and it flies in?
It teleports in. It goes zoop, and then zoop off. You can make your own drones too, and they do the same thing.
Interesting.
I mean,
can you send things to other people with your.
I'm just gonna say it, but somebody might have been and was asking for my help. Might have been plotting to use drones to teleport in and kill said people, but I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they were able to figure it out or not, but
understood.
But yeah, there were evil things afoot.
Oh, good. Well, you have a thematically appropriate hat for that now.
Ooh, here's something you can try. You should try and put this on.
You got it.
And then hit you.
Oh my gosh.
Hit you. And then you want to click on block tracker.
Okay.
And then there's a button on the side that says enable. You just click the little checkbox.
Yep.
And then is there the inventory selected in the list?
Let's see. Enable inventories. Okay, I have that one checked.
Click that one. Okay.
Okay.
And then you can leave out of it and just look around.
Oh my gosh. I'm seeing the Matrix.
There's another thing that lets you search for items inside of those chests too, by the way. So you can be like, I'm looking for iron. You type iron in, and it'll highlight where the iron.
Highlight it.
Yeah, where the iron is inside the inventories around you.
This is what the VR people dream of.
This is what hacked clients usually look like.
My gosh.
It'll allow you to literally see through blocks.
It's insane. And I'm quicker now.
Oh yeah, that's 50% speed.
Oh, I just realized I only have the helmet showing.
Oh, it's so weird. Wait, when you go into that menu, it transitions all of the overlays. Was it doing that? Was that doing that for me?
I think so.
Like the gold parts, where the gold parts are like moving?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, that's weird.
Here, try toggling it so it's just the bottom right cosmetic one. Let me flip these to you.
What'd you think of like everything charging up?
It was a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then you can like hover.
Which is the most important part.
Yeah, that is nice. I probably wouldn't. Well, I did most of this, I think, with. No, I did it all with the hover.
The hover.
That makes it better.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, this would have been a nightmare. Would have been easier though with create. I would say that. Because then you could just build something in creative and then just schematic it over into the world.
How does that work?
You can do this. It's actually really easy to do. Here, take that.
Schematic and quill.
And then let me just build like a little thing that you can copy. So you select this end.
Upside down T.
Yeah, it's an upside down T. You can select that that side, and then select up top here. And then you can hold Control and then scroll wheel on a face while looking at a face, and it will either push or pull to extend that. And then once you have it selected, you just right click in the air and you can name it.
This is insane.
Yeah, it's really, really helpful.
Okay. And then right click in the air.
And then, yeah, you can name it. So like upside down T or whatever. And then that stores that to your actual folder there. And you can access your folder with this table. It saves it locally. So you put this thing I'm going to give you. This is a regular schematic. You put that in the table and you select the schematic that you want.
Uh-oh, I'm getting left alt focus. Have I?
Oh, wait. Just
made some critical error.
No, just click the, without that in your hand, click the table.
Oh, got it. And then put it in?
And then put it in, and then select the thing you just named. Your
From
folder,
the
the folder there, you can actually open that folder, and that's where you can put schematic files. Or you can take them from other worlds, and they all share. But yeah, you just hit the load button, and then that saves it, and you pull that out, and then you can right-click it on the ground.
Okay, wait.
And then there's all kinds of cool controls. So you hold Alt to change. I can't see what you're seeing, but if you hold Alt, you can scroll wheel, and it lets you choose what selection mode you're in, and then Control lets you adjust that selection. So you can rotate it. You can take it up and down on the Y-axis. You can take it left or right on the X and Y. It's really cool. You can flip it. And you can do this for this entire build. This entire base.
That's insane. I'm scooting it around right now.
Yeah. And then, whenever you're ready,
and
once you have it placed, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah. I think I have it placed.
So, then you
it's still moving. Am I doing something wrong there?
So long as you have it, like, in a place. Like, where do you have it? Is it just... It's not, like, intersecting anything, right? Because it'll delete... It'll delete blocks.
How to fix that.
I can make it not delete blocks, though. I think if it's in the world, you can raise it up. It is based off the face you're looking.
Got it. So it's right here. It's just
Okay.
this,
Okay.
but right here.
Okay, so long as it's not
Block
intersecting
in here.
anything. Okay, perfect.
Should not.
So yeah, you put it, then you put the schematic inside of this thing, the schematic cannon.
Okay.
Let me get a barrel. You place an inventory, and then you put inside the inventory the blocks you need. So I just put some dirt in there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll pull from that inventory or backpack, and then I put some gunpowder in the top left slot, and then hit the play button. It's done.
Oh. A little ding. Another upside down T.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And then it wipes the schematic file ready to be used again. This also
That's so
reaches
bonkers.
really far.
Yeah. So do people just go into creative mode and then like go crazy and then they copy their stuff and then throw it down, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Or can be used to like share like specific files and stuff. Like I have one for the excavator. Like just we'll place down the excavator.
Mm.
And I could just literally drop that file to you through Discord, and then you just put it inside of your schematic folder, and there it is. You can build the same thing.
Boom.
Yeah, this is a very efficient shape. Yeah, this is a great shape. It's I would say it's probably one of the best shapes. Yeah.
If not the best.
Yeah, I think. I definitely.
You
How
know,
did he get in
I'm
there?
gonna say it's
A
top
little
two.
biased.
Not number
Little
two,
bio.
you know?
Little biased.
Top two, not number two. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. All right,
That's
let's.
so cool.
There.
Your schematic and quill.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what you use to make them in world. Is the schematic and quill.
It's all
Pretty
coming together now.
nifty.
Pretty neat. Yeah, thank you for sharing. That was cool.
Yeah, now you can use that. And by the way, that can break blocks. It could just voids
So
them.
be careful.
Yeah, if you like schematic over someone's base, there is an option, I think by default too, that just clears the blocks.
Ooh. Duly noted.
Yeah, and that includes air blocks inside of the schematic too. So you could clone an entire box that is literally just a block here and a block, 64 blocks up that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could schematic that in and it'll just clear the entire area out for you.
Good gourd.
It's so broke.
What does this bee think of it?
I've done so many broken things with this mod. I think
do
that
you think,
that guy is all happy until it hits my power cables.
Does he ever do that?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got in here. I think it just spawned in here.
Life, it finds a way.
It's mine now.
Oh, he lives with you. Well,
See, it's under the hat.
thematically well. Yeah.
It's under the hat the entire time.
You look like a bit of a eldritch horror now, you know?
It's got the muzzle. I got a muzzle now.
Uh-huh. Cthulhu vibes and everything. Looks nice. Looks nice.
Yeah.
Golly. Well, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. I might start a create journey
I
sooner
can't
rather
see.
than
I can't
later.
see anything. Yeah, I mean water wheel. I have a little setup down here. I've not really gotten into much, but there's a water wheel down here. And I'm using that to power a mixer, which you need, and I'm also using it to power a press, which you need. So this little setup down here, you could copy it with a schematic cannon, with the schematic, right? And then you could paste it in your own area too, if you wanted it. Just uses 2 water wheels. Very janky.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
We have guests?
Oh, yeah. That's Katana.
Oh.
And then don't mind this guy. This guy is,
Hey, Tech Josh. I love how comfortable you are in your outfit.
yeah, he's wearing my outfit. Just,
Huh.
it's been modified.
Little bit. Little bit. Well, I hope it's not cold for you tonight, Tech Josh.
Yeah. It's a thing. Oh, but now, you can make cardboard. As odd as that sounds.
Uh-huh. What is
Yeah.
cardboard used for?
You can make a cardboard armor. And, You remember, what was the name of that game? Where he gets in a box and he hides. Splinter Cell? Solid Snake. You could do
Metal
that.
Gear?
You can do that.
You can become... Oh,
Snake.
I need to not do that. Snake!
I wish I had more cardboard. I literally am like fresh out.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of pulp.
This is baby's first project, right? This is what I should start looking at to do water wheel.
Yeah, I just made this to literally get cardboard.
W.
Yeah.
Cardboard shall come soon.
Yeah, like this just needs water, and I just fill it with water. Well, I already left. No,
It's got that Alaskan internet. Ooh, HWD, no?
yeah, hi, welcome back. You're still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage.
I don't know if I have enough to make a full set. I need how much? I almost have enough though. It's kind of cool. Like you shrink down. There's also a cardboard tube. That's a sword that has knockback that does no damage but knocks the player back.
Is it like further than like the pool noodles and stuff like that?
If with an extendo grip, it like launches them.
Did you know the frogs are immune to fall damage? The
That
singing
makes-
frogs?
Oh, they are? That makes...
We went and got vortex cannons, and when you launch them in the air, they have a little like parasail like flower that they float down on.
Oh. No, I didn't know
We
that.
actually, we might be torturing one. Oh.
I think if I like... No, it doesn't work.
It does work sometimes.
Sometimes you have to be like right underneath me, like, and I go like this, and then sometimes it will pick the player up, but it's very.
I don't know why it doesn't.
There it goes.
My last dying words, I would. Oh, with my last dying.
Nope,
Oh.
I helped you. It just juggled.
No. I don't even know what I was gonna say. It's less dramatic now.
Yep, less dramatic.
Okay, wait. No, this is not a live power line. It's the zip line. Okay. Let's see.
Wait, have you died inside of this?
Ooh. What does it do? What thing should I die in?
Don't have your armor on because it literally eats your armor.
Yep. Do I get in the acid or
the acid? Have you died in the acid yet? That looked painful, chat. 45% of chosen streamers just show and tell the other players on the server. I swear it's not. Hey, it's not. It's not. No. It's down there. It's actually in the acid. It's gonna be fun getting that out. Imagine if it just the body's just gone. I almost have enough. I really should pop off though. Because I'm already 8.5 hours in. I didn't realize I'd already gone that far, that long.
W.
Oh, hey. Your body's gonna be a little hard to grab, I think.
Oh, don't worry. Oh. Yeah, I do think I can actually. Yeah, you can.
Oh, there you go.
W. I love the straw statues. That's a fun touch.
Oh, it's great. You can make their name whatever too.
That's so cool. You just do like an anvil or whatever.
The straw statue? No, it has a whole GUI when you shift right click.
Oh, instead I placed. Oh, I handed him a block. Alright, let's try that again. Oh!
Somebody's in the nether.
You like pose them and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
See, do I have enough for the full set? I do. You ready?
I'm ready. Snake! Dude, the little hop's hilarious. How quickly can you go?
You can jump.
Oh, man.
And then this is what it looks like when you're wearing it. You hold shift to go into stealth mode. Mobs don't attack you when you're in stealth mode.
That's hilarious. Thematically appropriate.
You can't even see if you have a weapon or anything in your hand.
So I've got... Oh, it just insta-shifts you to the cardboard.
Mm-hmm. And you fit in 1 block spaces.
Oh.
So like you can fit in that block space.
Can you make other cardboard stuff and then like hide amongst your cardboard?
Yeah, there's boxes that fit in the world looks just like that.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Yep.
I love that.
And they can all be booped around too. They'll have different sizes and different faces too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And there's even like there's even shiny boxes that are like rare ones.
We gotta make like a cardboard gotcha game because like people like joke about like Magic the Gathering being like expensive cardboard, right? And you could just make expensive cardboard.
All card games are expensive cardboard. Crazy, especially the one that what was it, Logan bought? They just dropped like so much money to buy it, the Charizard card.
Oh yeah, cool.
I've seen like crazy amounts of money for like full completed Pokemon sets.
I would love to just be somebody with cardboard that people would pay that much for.
Just expendable cardboard.
Is it so much to ask?
Yeah.
Why not me?
So much saplings though. To make cardboard, you need so much. Goodness.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the way Create looks in this
just
setting.
All, like the spinning parts.
In this setting, yeah, it's very bulky and it's really hard to decorate because it also is stuck in the spruce style by default normally.
Why is that? You would think that like
just its style. You have to have add-on mods that change it, but just how it is. Just how it is. Honestly, it's kind of all the mechanics of this mod is kind of the appeal. It's very cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're doing like a full like Create server, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's that work? Like, what's y'all's bag? What's the theme? Is it just like making crazy Create stuff?
I don't actually know. It's just Create. We're just playing just only Create. What it has done is it has just made it really difficult to make a video. That's all it's done for me. It's just what would take like, I don't know, 4 hours to record a video. Now it takes like double the amount of time, if not more.
Oh, good.
To accomplish the same goal.
That's exciting, I guess.
That is kind of the real true answer.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
But yeah, no, I think it's just a lot of Create content creators, which is funny because I'm the oddball that doesn't just do Create. So
right, yeah.
But
you do a little bit of
just because I don't do it all the time doesn't mean I don't know a lot about it.
Right.
But that's just
I will submit that you may or may not know a little something about modded Minecraft.
Just a little bit. That may be my thing. Even base Minecraft. Even base Minecraft, I've done a lot of that too. Did I just pull off my carpet? Good. You never what?
I never played base Minecraft in like a normal setting.
Really?
I don't know what it was. I just never. Oh, the two.
Makes such a good sound. Such a good sound. And it can be enchanted here. Let's see if I can get lucky.
What?
Yeah, it can be enchanted with knockback. Oh, you have to put knockback on it, I think. But yeah, it does boink. It boinks you.
Can you launch me in the air with the gun?
And then try to bounce.
Then try and bounce me as I'm landing.
I could try.
Ooh, my bad. Ooh, that's pretty far.
Also, the boxes, you can hold them and it will launch the boxes whenever you make a packager.
Oh,
That's
interesting. So we could play like
here.
box baseball.
Here, if you come over here.
Yep.
You can force just the production of boxes. He's just waving his arms at you. Oh yeah, it also, when you're in the armor, you can't see I have this in my hand.
Oh, sick. Wait, what about like bows and stuff like that?
Nothing. You can't see anything.
Oh
I have a
so
yeah.
If I had a teleportation bow, and
No one would
walking
see
up to
you.
people in the cardboard armor.
No one would see you. But you have to have the full set on. It's got very low durability, by the way. But yeah, if you give this a redstone signal, this is how you make packages. You could take like cobblestone, right? You put like one cobble in, it'll make a package. You pull the package out, and then you can click it on the ground. And then you could do that, or you could boop it around, or do whatever you want to do. But you could boop it around.
All right. You know, this could be like a
Shift right click, I think, to pick it
like
up.
a field hockey thing. Wait, can you crouch and smack it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Box Wars.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Oh,
It's
like
back
right
there. But yeah, you can shift right click to pick it up in your hand. But it doesn't like throw out as an item. When you throw it out, it turns back into an entity. So you can serve it. So you can toss it out and then boop it like a ball. You can serve you can serve the package.
That's insane. What happens when I just click it? I'm afraid to break it.
It just pick it up. You pick it up. But like here, like,
okay.
look, watch. You can throw it like a baseball.
Whoa.
You just hold down. You hold it. So like if you throw it at me, maybe I can batter up and I can.
Yeah. Okay, so I shift right click.
Yep, shift right click to pick it up.
Okay.
And then hold down right click to charge it.
Okay.
And then
All right,
when you're ready to throw, yep.
3 on go. 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go.
Ah!
Ooh, a little low.
That was a little bad.
Get a little closer. I screwed that up.
Oh, did
Cobblestone.
it break it? That's a bigger box.
There we go. All right. All right.
Winding up.
I am
Winding up.
charged. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dang, that went real fast. Hold on, maybe I can.
Okay,
It's just so funny. It's just so funny.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I hit it. It just
I think, yeah,
it dead stopped though.
Interesting.
Huh. That's so fun.
Boxes. Love that. Are the faces random?
Yeah. And they're shiny ones.
That's so sick.
If
What do the shiny ones
you
look like?
I don't know if you can actually see them. If you not in this, in REI you can see them. There are like a creeper face. There's like a bunch of different kinds.
What is REI?
Or not REI, EMI. It's another type of JEI, the little interface. There's like a couple of them. There's REI, EMI, and JEI. Yeah, these they're pretty optimized as far as like entities are in the world. You can, when you walk into them, they move, but they don't pathfind, so they're pretty optimized.
W cardboard.
See So what you could do is you could play like a game, right, where you could capture the flag or something like that. Be kind of cool. Wish it slowed you down when you picked them up, but armadillos would be better. All right, I've got to get off. I've got to go. I've been on for far too long today.
Very easy to screw around stuff like this, for sure.
Yeah, I'll get wrapped up in it. Yeah, there's a little package. If you want some packages, just put the items in here and it'll just auto convert. I'll just leave that here.
Hell yeah, okay. I want to surprise Spexy with like
a
setup.
You can fill your entire inventory with them. So when you shift right click them, right?
You know what?
And then you just literally, I wonder if you could vomit them out. Oh, here I am. I need to get off, but I can't. Hold it.
But you gotta know.
I gotta try this.
Oh man, I'm about to get so much cobblestone and just run it down here. I'm gonna go drop this off at the Hooters.
You can export it out too. Like this would probably work really, really well. Let me just throw this on here too. Just have that on the side. So now when it makes the box, it just spits it out into the world.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like these little flaps too. That's crazy. What a detail.
Those are like hoppers that can work on the side, and if you use a create wrench, you can have it go inside the machine or outside.
Cool.
It connects to the belts and all kinds of stuff with create. Hit W on anything you're like looking at. Like look at this, and on your numpad, hit 3.
Yes.
And then on it, hold W.
3 does nothing for me.
On your numpad?
Mm-hmm.
What about 4 on your numpad?
Not 4.
3 for me pulls up the how to craft.
Maybe
but
I disabled
you could just search. Yeah, you could just.
Wait. Maybe it...
You have to look at the funnel in the world.
Oh, I was looking at the box this whole time. Yeah, okay.
And then on the funnel, just hit W, and you can see how. Yeah, that'll help you get through create.
Well, heck
yeah, creates one of the few mods that actually has a tutorial. Also, did you see my dinosaurs?
No. Oh! Is Princess okay?
I think so. Her boyfriend's over here. Rex is over there.
What happened?
And then,
living in items right
if you
now?
click, yeah, it's because of the pickable pets. You can pick up pets as items.
Yeah.
Like all of my animals are in there. And that way, if they die, they revive.
Alive, dead.
So you can revive the dead one.
Interesting. So does somebody have to build that themselves to...
Maybe.
Like, can I revive your pets for you?
You can revive your pets.
Okay.
I don't know what it takes to revive them, though. Revive pet. I don't know what it takes.
Interesting.
Does it
Yeah,
tell
apparently
you?
I have a hamster that's alive somewhere. Oh, it gives their position. Oh. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to revive the Cappy, but it's kind of like grayed out.
I don't know what it takes to revive it.
Sure. Okay. This is excellent. This is excellent. I need to make a pet altar and show Cappy, Spexy all the capybaras that she's killed over time.
Here, do you want this armor?
Oh, absolutely.
Have fun.
Ooh,
There's the tube.
This is the greatest day of my life. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna wrap up.
Yeah, see.
I've got to pack up. Yeah, no problem. Same. Chat. Oh, any new card packs? I don't think we've hit it. We might have hit a card pack. I'll check. But I do need to wrap up, chat, for the day. I do not have any card packs, no. The card packs I do have are these 3, but I want to save up to be able to trade up. Sort of the goal. This cat. Wow, they tied it up and everything. It does have green eyes. I don't know. That doesn't look like Tober. There's a missing turtle as well now. Koopa's gone. Oh my god. What's your favorite Minecraft mod? This is MJ. Oh my goodness. Favorite Minecraft mod. That's a tough one. I don't know. I end up... A mod becomes my favorite each time I find a cool way to use it. Honestly, that's my favorite mod. The one I get the most use out of as of the time I'm using it. All right, chat. I know my thing is a rolling and it's a going, but I would go check on it, but I can't. So I hope you enjoyed today, and hopefully you enjoyed the interesting teleportation system. I'm going to try my best to implement that potentially into the Just Create SMP. Maybe I can do something that involves a packager and the sending automatically of an item to teleport the player to a location and back. That would be really cool. But we would need an Enderman farm, but that's easily solvable by the end. But a way to just instantly teleport to the end location to do that? Like, what? That'd be crazy. Just to teleport to the end portal and back home? That seems really, really cool. Just making teleportation stations. But yeah, we would need stock tickers and all kinds of stuff. Anyways. All right. It's been fun. Chat. I need to find somebody to raid. I thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, yeah. What a party today. Let's find somebody to raid. Who do we got? Who do we got? Jojo is playing Misadventures SMP. Who we can raid Hollow? Oh, we can read Mooncrab. I think that would be fine. I don't know why I wasn't followed. I swear I was. I swear I was followed. I swear. But anyways, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one, chat. Thank you for all the support today too. You guys were absolutely crazy today. I do appreciate you very, very much. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I should be back tomorrow, I do believe. If not, I'll be working on more of that project. Should be a new video coming out tomorrow. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Of course, chat, as always. Thanks for watching. Bye!